This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Hi, everybody.
Very potent, as we've seen Marlon
Happy
demonstrate
Sunday.
time and time again. The way we saw Stango play against ZB earlier, you understand the combo
It's
routes
finals
as
day.
efficient as they get. This guy is locked in. The neutral's been clean as well. It's going to be a very tall task, even for Marlon, to get past.
Yeah, Stango's looking super poised. I feel like, you know, Zetterburn is a character that I think everyone knows, like, the character is obviously very, very strong.
Yeah.
But the character can feel like, you know, exploitable sometimes because you just juggle him,
Hi,
you
everybody.
combo him, you edge guard him. But Stango's so well versed in the defense too.
Yeah, Stango, this is a guy, a multi-game specialist himself.
Yes.
Absolutely demonstrating that. That is going to be a KO. Ignited and excited is Stango.
Dude,
Really love
Raster
to
is
get,
stupid.
You know, that's why the shine up strong and those setups into up
I've been
strong
watching,
fire are so
like,
potent because
Marlon
up strong
play.
have
I don't know,
knockback.
like,
If
how
they
you
do that
fix a
safe
character
where
like
they're
this.
working like that,
But just, like, fair to fair to fair to fair to fair is nuts. How's the keyboard? Great, no problem. Like this. Well, okay, he got out of that one. But, like, normally, if he didn't make a oopsie daisy. Raster is so annoying.
that tornado is, I think Stango
But yeah, keyboard.
probably could have gotten a lot more off that. So
Just at the little tiny baby hits. Ugh.
yeah, one way or another, Marlon is able to
Dumb.
take it back.
The gentle taps, man. The gentle taps.
Ooh, Waveland shine on the platform right
Happy
there.
Sunday, everybody.
Oh, the little bait.
Okay.
Yes.
Antsy from Marlon.
Plot beating cake assault made my crow so fucking happy. I love that guy.
Hell yeah, let's go Ploop.
Hey, I'm glad you're better, man. You sound way better than you were before. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but I hope you got it out of your system. Yeesh. Sounds okay to me. He got over being British, thank God. Most people have to live with that their whole lives. He's not British so far today? Well, the night is young. It's only 2 p.m. Give it time. The alt top 8 is so cooked. I mean, a lot of people like it. A lot of people like, you know, Japanese players, Japan. It's fine. It's high-level play for sure. Can you publish yesterday's VOD? Oh, did I not? Whoopsie daisy. There you go, everybody. Thank you, Castrellian. Castrellin? Castrellin? I think that's it. Thank you for the prime. It's only bad if you hate Japan. Well, I don't think it's hating Japan, you know. People just want the people that they know and like to win. A lot of people just don't know Japanese players. That's all. They don't follow it as much. That's me, anyway. I don't really follow Japan results. I just know Shuton's good. Dude, the Melee top 8 is going to be phenomenal. Yeah. I think the Melee top 8 is going to be nuts. Alt top 8 is, you know, it'll be good. I'm not super gassed on it or anything, but thank you, Got Loki. Thanks for the prime.
And you're seeing that aerial up strong. I think lighter characters would have gotten KO'd right there. Zed are a little bit of like a heavier character.
Sad about Junebug, though. You can't get a DK in every top 8, man. You got to understand. You got to take the good with the bad. If that character was in every top 8, it wouldn't be special anymore. He's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to die. He's supposed to die before 9th, but him dying at 9th is an achievement. I don't like Japan's wacky-ass characters. They don't have wacky-ass characters, bro. They're playing Pyra, Mithra, Steve. I mean, they have a Luigi, but he didn't make it. The British guy is on Luigi. That's crazy. Pac-Man? His ass is not playing Pac-Man. His ass is playing Kazuya. Played against Banjo yesterday, but... Roar! I love the voice acting in this game is so funny to me. Dan just put a guy in a booth that was like, all right, you're a tiger who's on fire, and you're flying through the air. Roar! I love that one. Pac-Man is fun to watch, though. I love watching Pac-Man. A lot of people hate him, but I love him. It's fine with me.
Every time I try to, like, fight out of shield against Zetterberg, I regret it. And I think right there, too, we saw that. But,
Thanks, Beefiest Bear.
one stock apiece right now. Is Stango going to be able to go up 2-0?
If Stango goes up 2 games to none, that very much could
Yeah,
be
Plup
what
beating
takes
Cake Assault and Marlin today is huge. Those two are like the sort of undisputed 1s and 2s of the game.
sometimes just get better as the set progresses.
Like, we know Plup is good, but I didn't know he's this good.
Oh, little baby dash into rapid jabs to just get the follow-up right there. The jab crush right now, just not letting Stango get back to neutral.
We're really about to stay up till 2 a.m. just to watch Cola beat everyone. I got a bounty, too, so we got to stay up another hour after that. I hope you guys stick around. Listen, whenever you guys got to tap out for the stream, just go ahead and leave it open, okay? Leave the computer running. I want to show you Exoborn. Come on, everybody.
Big moment, I think, right there. But that tornado's got a big hitbox.
It does.
Just leave the tab open so I can tell you about the new extraction shooter that you're going to be dying to try.
Oh my. Oh, where's he going? Flame slam. Oh, no, not to, maybe to his detriment. Stango barely getting out of that. Marlin set ablaze.
Dude, the crowd's pretty active. Usually the first top 8 of the day is pretty quiet, but people fuck with Rivals too.
Break your ankles, break your neck. Take game 2. Stango.
I mean, part of it is a melee waiting room, but still.
I mean, Stango was, I think, one of the real hallmarks of top players is they can be taken like.
Who's commentating with EE? That's Toph. Crowd went nuts when Plup won? Oh, definitely, yeah. I think it's also like melee being next means that a lot of melee players are going to be there, and then also melee players fuck with Rivals, like generally. Obviously not all of them, but way more than ult players. I was surprised. Ult players do not really care about this game. And I guess that's because it has the melee DNA, but like not, I don't know. I thought this would be more appealing across the board, but
It's almost routinely happens at this level, right? You can never get too comfortable, but the way Stango's playing right now, I'd say he has a very good shot to capture himself.
Just makes me wanna play.
One of these next potential 3 games that could be unfolding. We'll see.
I think on Marlin's head, like, if there's one, even right there, like, I'm not going to say that they're free edge guards. I'm not going to say that he's, like, giving him any freebies, but, like, yeah, he needs to be finding, just like that, too, he needs to be finding some way to just clean up the edge guards a little bit, because I feel like Stango's getting back a little bit.
it's a shame Spargo didn't enter Rival since he went out early in ult.
Flame slam.
Yeah, who knows how he would have done.
Things that Stango likes to do.
He's very talented, but
Okay, what do we got?
yeah.
That's gonna do it. That's what you like to
I'm
see.
probably going to enter Rivals at Combo Breaker.
There you go.
I'm probably going to go to Combo Breaker and enter Rivals there.
Immediate response
I think
on
that'd be
the
fun.
platform at that
And I'm not, like, working the event as far as I know, so I'm going to actually, like, focus on it,
Yeah,
see how I do.
it's so like, oh, good, and that was really good from saying. A lot of people would just kind of get gimped right there.
You enter the mystery tournament? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, of course. I don't know what I'm doing at Combo Breaker. I've never been to one, but I hear it's, like, amazing. So I've always wanted to go. So I kind of just want to go as, like, a fan, you know? He's still playing Lox? Yeah. He's the only character I really like. Like, I like Clarin, but not enough to, like, devote time to her. So.
To prepare for Plup. Who do you warm up with against,
Yes?
like, who are the top rasters? Like, maybe BioVerb?
Oh, hell nah, Coney. Coney, why are you watching this when you could be watching the Daytona 500? Let's stream the Daytona 500 on Twitch.
I don't think I'm
My
allowed
crow
to.
would be so fucking happy if you did.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that, man. It sounds like you're very enthused about the Daytona 500, but I didn't know that was today. You got to dial it back, man. This has been on the books for a while.
Yeah, if this is another 3-0, I mean,
I don't know why Adam is so into the Daytona 500 and why he wants me to watch it. Is Adam back to his old self? Yeah, he's fine. He got over it. This is a big weekend, man. You got the Evo Awards, this. There's something else yesterday, I thought.
Hang on, what do we got right here? That's not going to quite do it, though. Zetterberg, kind of a heavier character. Covers high.
Oh, no.
What does Marlin got? That's going to take
I hate that move. I hate that fuck-ass pole move that Raster has where he pulls you back.
I couldn't even finish my sentence
Man.
before he finished the stop. Stango getting the job done and booking a trip to losers finals.
Oh, with the Armada?
Damn, it's dark in there.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable. 3-0, no pop-off. Staying locked in, too. That was Yeah, Stango knows actually he has to walk right back out. He's like, okay.
Dude, that arena is... It's not empty. I'm sure there's a lot of people in there. They just got no lighting in that crowd. That shit is dork. I don't play Rivals as Raster Ult Falco or Melee Falco. He's Jigglypuff. You saw a cocky bird. He's not Jigglypuff really at all. He just has a bunch of jumps. He's the jumpy character. I mean, the parallels to Smash characters are pretty shallow for the most part, other than like Zetterburn, obviously. He's like the one exception, but sword character, I guess, with Clarin or whatever. But
so he just diverted all his attention to Rivals 2, and boy, is it paying off. Speaking of
Rano Chic, whatever, yeah.
Make sure you stay tuned, because after the conclusion of Rivals 2, we'll have some prime melee action for you coming up.
That's right. Yeah, that's going to be right after this.
Finals
right now. Assault, Stango, immediately after. Yeah, it's actually funny because the 3 remaining players of
How are those two brothers, bro?
Cake is also,
it's a lion and a hyena.
I'm not gonna say he's got like a
That's stupid.
big tournament record, but
Check the Rivals 2 prize pool. Where do I look at that?
Stango's been ranked as high as like I think 47th, and of course Plup. I mean, you don't really need to talk about his melee accolades. So it's actually quite funny. Yeah, all of these players that are left in the bracket.
I don't know where to go there.
Oh my God. What the actual fuck? A rain delay at the Daytona 500?
Okay, man.
Why won't these bitch-ass race car drivers race in the rain? Pussies.
Dangerous.
I'm so pissed. I'm even more pissed than my crow, who is definitely pissed but not as pissed as me.
Ah! I don't think they should be racing in the rain, man. They drive at incredibly fast speeds. It's very dangerous indeed. Probably shouldn't happen. Prize pool, what, 11K? It's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't know they had these. Neat. 11K is pretty good. Wonder how it's split. Bigger than Ultimate? Well, yeah. I mean, anything with a pop bonus where, like, you get, you know, you're dropping... oh, they got colors, too. Neat. Anything with an additional pop bonus on top is going to be bigger than ult. Right? Because ult is going to be, like, just the entry fee or whatever.
I mean, I don't know. I think this is, like, a pretty even matchup. I think these are two pretty fundamental characters as far as this game
Have there been any fleets? Nope, not today. There was a Clarin earlier. There's a Zetter. There's a Maple. I mean, it's right now it's just these two and, well, these two and Plup, actually. We're in the top 3. I think Rivals should do this more. Well, they're going to. Of course they're going to do this for every big tournament. I don't think they're going to do it for every, like, you know, regional or whatever. But I mean, it's clearly on their agenda. Is there a clear top 1 in Rivals? It's this guy, Cake Assault. He's kind of the GOAT in both games. As I understand it, he's the best in Rivals 1 and 2, and he's, like, far and away better than anybody. There's another guy, Marlin, that's also very good, that's kind of established himself as a top guy in this game in particular. Was very good at 1, but is establishing in this. But Plup beat them both today. Plup beat Marlin yesterday and beat Cake today. So. Oh, you meant character-wise? Character-wise, top 1? I think it's open for discussion. I mean, there's a lot of very strong characters. Some would say Rano. I think Maple is the theory character, but Plup is, you know, now putting it in practice. I think Raster is stupid, but apparently other people don't think so as much. So, thanks, Soul. Fleet used to be, I mean, in contention, because Fleet was winning a lot of things, and there were a bunch of good Fleet players, but she got nerfed pretty hard. And also, Fleet just, like, I think she was going to go down over time anyway because of parry stuff. Like, nobody was parrying Tornado, and it's such an easy way to just kill Fleets. Oh, I forgot about Crag. Yes, Crag. Crag is, stupid. But he's not in this top 6. At least not anymore. I think he was in earlier. I forgot about Crag. Plup says Maple just loses to CC. I mean, he's probably right. I think if you hold down against her a lot, it's harder. I don't ever do it because I always forget about holding down because it's not in my memory. You know what I mean? I never learned that skill.
Like 0 to deaths. Like Cake was up like a full stock, and then Stangle was up a full stock because he basically got 2 unanswered 0 to deaths, basically, and then Cake did the same thing right back. So
after all the people hyped up Edelus, yeah, it was everybody's like, "Yo, wait till Edelus comes out. You're not gonna like this. Yo, Ultimate players aren't gonna like when they see Edelus. He's gonna change everything." And then he comes out and he's just ass. He doesn't do anything or beat anyone. It's like, oh, okay. That was the guy you were worried about, huh? But apparently, somebody in the chat yesterday said he was like broken when they were testing him, and they had to tone him down significantly, so they know he's underpowered, which is very funny. Edelus is always mid, but also very annoying. Yeah, but like that's the bigger thing. It's just like if you don't like Rivals gimmicks, wait till you see the Ice Bear, but then the Ice Bear has no good gimmicks. I fought an Edelus. This isn't a joke. I started fighting an Edelus once before I went to bed. I was like 12:30 in the morning or 12:30 a.m. and I was like, you know what? Let me fight this bear. And I fought him, and I literally fought that guy for 3 hours because he was pissing me off. All he did was dare on every landing, and he would side B all the time. And he was not a good player. He did the same thing, tech in place constantly, mash down tilt at all occasions, hope to reverse my pressure. And it was so annoying, and I kept losing to him because he kept doing the fucking... He would just do the icicle off stage, and I would die at like 60. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck do I do to this? Pissing me off, your ass was having fun. I was not having fun. Nobody was having... I don't know if he was having fun. I was not having fun. I was getting pissed off. I was like, this guy is awful. And I was in a Discord call streaming to my friends. I was like, you guys got to see this guy. Every time he was in the air, he would do the icicles down, and I would parry it, and he would be in, the hit stun thing, and I'd kill him. And that happened for 2 hours, and he never didn't do the icicles. There's no thought going on. And yet I'm still losing because I'm getting hit by Dare at 60 and double spiked. So stupid. It was so miserable. Coney is the most fun when playing out of spite. Dude, yesterday I was on Marvel Rivals, and I'm trying to get achievements because there's a Star-Lord skin if you get enough achievements. And so I'm trying to get to that. So I'm in quick play playing Magic. I don't play Magic. I'm just running into people. Who gives a shit playing? And on the mic, I hear somebody just, Magic, could you switch off that character? You are ass at that character. And my mic doesn't work for some reason. I wish my mic worked. And, my mic isn't on. I don't know why it's not functional. I was like, oh, my bad, brother Cletus. Who do you want me to play? He's like, that's an ignorant thing to say. You should play anybody else because you are not doing nothing on that character. I was like, who do you want me to? I'm doing missions, man. We're in quick play, and we're winning. Again, I was like 5-8. I'm not doing good. Who gives a shit? And now his brother gets on. I think he's right. You should play any other character. We're not raging. We just think you should swap. I'm like, oh, here goes. Here goes boy. Okay, all right. It's Sneed and Feed together on the doorstep. We got the whole clan. Okay, man. And I wish my mic worked so bad. I wanted to talk to them so bad, but I didn't get to. I wanted so bad to talk shit, but I didn't get a chance to. We won the game. Like, I don't know why these people... I was like, dude, it's quick play. I'm doing missions. I'm ass at this character. It's fine. I really, really want to figure out my mic situation. I think it's because that I feed it into the XLR thing. I'm going to try to set up my Logitech mic to be my game mic so I could talk back, because I really want to get these clips. They're very fun. The keyboard is fine, thank you. I've got no problems. It's going just fine. It's so rare for me to hear voices in quick play. It's very rare, but whenever there is one, it's usually flaming me specifically. That's a pretty common thing. Again, I don't... I'm an Elo terrorist. What do you want me to say? I'm not going to swap. I'm playing for funsies. I'm not taking this shit seriously, man. It's a Mickey Mouse superhero game, man. Like, I don't fucking care. Oh, no, you lost your Disney Spider-Man sim. I think I was playing at, like, 1 in the morning. And like, it was it yesterday? It might have been last night. I can't remember. I don't think it was last night. But it was at some point. And I'm like, dude, you guys are raging over quick play. Take it easy. And it's weird. He's like, what's weird is you solo queuing all by yourself right now. I'm like, hey man, it's 1 a.m. What the fuck? Is that a weird thing to solo queue at 1 a.m. to do quick play? You must be so lonely, solo queuing at 1 a.m. I was like, everybody's in bed, man. What the fuck? What a weird thing. Bro, they're beating your ass. I'm getting ganged up on, man. By Cletus and Herschel. People in this game take quick play way too serious. You know what it always is, too? I've noticed this. Because I'll be like, whenever this happens, I'll go to look up the guy's stats. Because I'm like, why are we taking this so seriously? Maybe, like, you know, it's a high-rank player. But every time I go to look, their profiles are privated. Like, they don't want people looking it up. And I'm like, okay, man, come on. Come on, dude. Why are we hiding our stats? You don't want the win rate to be public information? Is it off by default? No. They have to physically turn it on. They have to be like, no, nobody look at my info.
Not going to do it, but one more certainly will, I think.
Quick play is, oh my god, what a sled. Quick play is weird to me. It's the for fun mode, but people take that shit seriously. Who do you play? If I'm playing seriously, I play, by the way, ads right now. I used all my snoozies. Subscribe to Twitch Prime Tier 1, sorry. If I'm playing for serious, I play Fantastic. Don't laugh. I have a high win rate, I swear. If I'm playing for funsies, I'll play Star-Lord, who I do not have a good win rate on, but he's very fun. I'll do Fantastic, Magneto, Star-Lord. Dude, I've got a good Iron Man, bro. I only pick him when a Hulk's in the game, which is like, you know, I'm in Diamond, but like not everybody in my game is in Diamond, so they don't have bans yet, which means we still get Hulk through sometimes, but no, I don't play Captain America. He's so frustrating to play. I punch people and it doesn't hit. Like, it just doesn't. It does 0 damage. Just miserable. He's the tickle monster. I wish more games had a for fun glory system like Smash 4. That's what it's supposed to be. I don't see why quick play is not that. Quick play is the for fun mode. There are no stakes. Nobody gives a shit. Play who you want. I think unranked is the for fun mode in every game. They should call it for fun. I mean, I don't even think that would get the point across, man. People are sweating in that lobby. People just treat FPS more seriously for some reason. I don't know how it is against, like, other games like that, you know what I mean? Because I've only played, like, single-player games, like fighting games or whatever. Everyone treats FPS games like full-time jobs. I mean, it's one thing if it's Valorant, right? Because you're, like, a government agent trying to stop a bomb from being planted. In Marvel Rivals, you're fucking Iron Man, dude. Why are we... You don't have to LARP, you know what I mean? Like, you're fucking... You're not Robert Downey Jr., like, just let's have fun. You're a superhero, man. Fly around. I think in FPS games, everybody wants to be the best guy in the lobby. It's just alien to me, I guess, the culture of it. Because, like, the last time I played an FPS game to any long, like, extended amount of time was TF2, and the culture was just different. They act as if an esport org is watching them all the time. It's one of the things I'll tell people. I'm like, dude, you're never going to go pro. Like, I don't know why. You're not going to get scouted in this quick play lobby. It's not
Okay, yeah, that ended up being the clone.
never going to happen.
Yep. Yeah, Cake actually just kind of.
You're never going to get scouted here,
Okay, right
get
now.
picked
Oh
up.
my lord.
Is it that different, the league?
Get some damage. Cake.
Well, League doesn't have voice chat, which I think is a different atmosphere. In League, usually you have, how do I put this?
Oh, this is huge right
More mental illness. Like in League, if you have a guy, like if you get hit by one skill shot, a guy might like have a mental breakdown at that moment. Like for the rest of the game, just decide he doesn't want to play anymore. League has pings. Yeah, but maybe that's it. I don't know. You just do the question marks. It's all the same. I mean, people in Marvel Rivals don't just like run it down. At least not my experience. In League, I think it's because you're there for 45 minutes. Like, you'll have... I think the worst people in League are the people who, like, are role-playing as their favorite streamer. That's my least favorite thing in any, like, thing. Like, some guy's playing Draven, so he's doing a Tyler cosplay. He's typing, like, incorrectly and acting like he's crazy. Like... If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know how to describe it. Tyler one did irreparable damage to the game. He did. But I'll let him do it because he's very funny. Also, the Udyrs were worse. The Trick 2G Udyrs? Oh, man. Or the Singed? What's that guy's name? The Singed player that did the proxy. Oh, dude, I didn't play... Searchez, that's it. Dude, I didn't play during the boss era. With Scion, that must have been bad. Oh, that must have been real bad. The boss era must have been real bad. So many boss clones. That's real bad. It still is. Yeah, like, I don't mind if somebody takes a strategy and, like, you know, tries to employ a strategy and, like, you know, does the Udyr thing or the Scion thing. It's one thing to do that. It's another to, like, do an impression of a streamer in the chat. Like a Draven saying the most toxic things you've ever read because he read a streamer say it once. You know what I mean? Like, go to Home Depot, grab a rope. Like, okay, man, you learned that. That is learned behavior. Why are we performing here? Udyr, yeah, I mean, Udyr would do that. They would, the gates, always the gates. Rat IRL fans, dude, yeah, Twitch players would do the same thing. Miserable. I haven't played League in years, but I was playing. Everybody thought they were a hotshot jungler because they were the strongest role in the pros, but they always fed every lane. Jungle gives you a pretty wide breadth of, like, this game isn't my fault. Second only to support. That's the thing about fighting games, man. You gotta, like, win or lose. And then you gotta confront yourself with the character select to be like, is it my fault? Is it my character? Is my opponent a lucker dog? Spam Lord? Jeff players act like soft little beans you can't be mean to. I don't like people that role play in the Marvel Rivals chat. They like say their character ult line or whatever. Group players are obnoxious. But you know, they're just having fun. Again, it's a Mickey Mouse Disney superhero game. They're like putting on the cape and running around the birthday party. It's fine. They're having a good time. That was a really good down tilt. Coney hates fun. See, I know. That's my fault. People are just having fun. It's fine.
Weak forward airs to get the strong throw. Okay, hang on. We got an opportunity right now off the parry. What do we got here? We got the ignited forward throw to get Cake off stage.
I'd rather have that than the streamer wannabes. Oh, definitely. Definitely, yes. No question. Listen, there are levels to it. I know that I'm being the asshole in that situation. Roar! No! Could he not get Dare there? He's dead. Yeah. Yep. So he's got that knock. I'm looking for an example of the way Draven players type, and I can't find it. I don't know how to describe it. Tyler had this way of typing where he would type a message out very fast, and when he typed it out really fast, it would just come out with, like, jumbled or, like, with extra letters or whatever. And other people did that, too. Something like that. Coney, when did you start clicking your tongue? It feels like a new thing. Chatty, you don't need an answer to every question you have. You're going to put this on a wiki? Like, you don't... I don't like you guys asking so many questions. Coney, is your keyboard okay? Coney, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why the green shirt? Like, is this lore? Are you looking for, like, a big... I just do things. I'm an animal in a cage. Sometimes I do things for fun. My keyboard is fine, man. I haven't had any issues left. Well, yeah, we'll check it out later.
In a losing effort, Stango absolutely took the steps necessary to get that win.
What's your belt size? 35, 34, 33. 33. I haven't bought a belt in a while. 33. I was up to 36 at one point, but now I'm 33. Come to think of it.
It didn't look anything like what we just saw right there. What a difference a day.
I think you should hot swap. Don't start that again. I'll kill you. I don't know why this is funny. We have so many first messages. Oh, I updated the thing. Can you guys cactus real quick? I want to see if it works.
Uh-oh. I heard it's good.
Not yet. Damn, I don't know why it takes so long. Oh, wait.
The surging tide, the grasping vine, the crackling fire, the thunderous storm. All powerful, all valid, all a part of our world of ether.
No way.
Ether divided.
It's this fuck-ass monkey. No, not that one. No, do the monkey.
Have you come to train at the whole dojo?
I have much to learn, Master Hodon.
It is her. Okay. This is a character I actually would want to play. She looks cool. Oh, she has the fair. She's so little. Oh, cool. I like brawler-ass characters, and I feel like I don't have many options.
Try me.
Oh, shit, what is that suplex move? That's cool. Is that fair? Okay, that's special getup. Jesus Christ. Is that a B? Special getup. Okay, it's just a big all-around, yeah. Is that fair? Jesus.
I'll make this quick.
She's Mouse Makoto, basically, yeah. As I understand it. She has something to do with crystals? What? She picked up the crystal? What the fuck is this? Oh, I like her a lot.
Nothing less than total victory.
When? April 2nd. Okay. I like her a lot, man. She's awesome. Oh, that's cool.
Oh my goodness.
I love that.
Olympia.
I love that.
Make some noise.
I do not. So the other character is Absa, who's like a Zelda type, who's like kind of a zoner type. Hodan is. How do you even describe Hodan? I don't know a lot about him. I did like a sort of dive into Rivals characters when they, were first. Yeah, he's a charge character. He's very silly. He's a fuck-so character. He's a fuck-ass character? Okay. And then Olympia is like a brawler type, which I love, right? And I feel like there's not a lot of that right now in Rivals. Like, you have Zetter, who's the Fox, but Fox isn't the same as Mario. You know what I mean? I play Marios, not Spaceys. And there's not really a Mario in the game. You know what I mean? So I need a Super Mario. That's what I want to play. Is she Mario or Wario? Mario, for sure. I think she's like... Wario is like jumpy-ass aerial, like, bait and punish. Mario is like force the issue, drift in, attack. I think, anyway. I don't know Olympia that well. It's just based on my vibes of, like, sort of looking at her moveset back in the day. So. Wario is Fat Jigglypuff, yeah.
The top seed or the favorite to take the tournament. But on the other hand, it's also it's also like weirdly not that surprising. Like if anyone was gonna do it, it was gonna be.
It's gonna be annoying fighting people with her, I think, though, because like maybe I'm just so used to locks. I hate fighting characters without range. Like I don't know how I'm gonna play rivals without, because I play Clarin and locks. I don't know how I'm gonna fight good players without a big ass weapon.
I've seen him do crazier things.
Like I could play, you know, Zetterburn versus not good people, but she's a projectile. Yeah, but is it like a projectile or like a fireball? You know. We'll see. Who wins, guys? Predicting going up. Be nice. I'm in a bad mood today. I woke up with a headache.
Yeah, I mean.
So you guys better be nice to me today. I'll beat you up. We got a long stream ahead of us, and I got a short fuse.
Felt like in the first half. So this could end up being a very different set, right? Like I feel like in the
Thank
first half,
Cruzar. You're right. Thank you, Cruzar. 10 years, Cruzar? Oh my God.
like a machine. It
Good Lord.
didn't have an answer.
120 months.
Games. I mean, it really looked like it might have been a 3-0.
Headache gonna beat your ass before you can beat ours? Yeah, probably. I gotta, dude, you know what works for me? Motrin with Tylenol together at last. I don't know if you've seen that, but I got that shit. Headache medicine usually does work for me. That shit's upstairs. I'm ready to go.
Now that Cake's, kind of experienced it, been through it, made some adaptations. Yeah, this could go to a second.
Have you ever tried an eye massager? I don't know what that is. Eye massager.
It was the Orcane that he pulled out as well against Ion to make a splash as well too. So definitely has that in the back pocket though.
Massage your eyes, temples is very good for headaches. I do get a lot of headaches. Maybe I should. So apparently 5090s and 5080s are going to go up in stock soon. So I'm really hoping that I get this soon. I don't even need it. I just want it. So stupid. I got the Twitch payout, so it's burning a hole in my pocket. I was going to get a 5080 because I looked it up, and the jump from a 3080 to a 5080 is, like, huge, right? It's almost doubled. And I was like, ooh, that looks good. And then I saw the 5080 to 5090 is also doubled. So if I go from 3080 to 5090, it's, like, quadrupled. So I'm like, wait. Hold on. 2200 for a GPU to play no games with. Yeah, but imagine the salty bet. That shit will be crispy. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in a few weeks. I haven't had time. I played Spider-Man because I could play that upstairs, you know. But I haven't had time like alone to be able to play it. And when I do have alone time, I play Marvel Rivals. It's just fun. I don't have to like worry about cutscenes, you know. Thanks, Calb. I just like playing shit at max so I can like. I have this weird thing about the fidelity of the vision. You know what I mean? Playing games as they're intended, which is like sucker talk.
Yeah, the big thing is
Forsberg is so weird to me because like I feel like he's such a stray hit character for the most part, and like in terms of killing, like he can get combos, but like you got to get kind of a stray hit to kill unless you get like a lucky DI into a down smash or something. And I feel like in a game with so many combos, it's not that common to get. But he plays like this bait and punish. Like there's got to be a better like example of the style, but like people said it's kind of like Joker, and I think that's probably there's got to be an older Joker style though, right? Of like kind of sword fighter, but more like weave in and out. Like you get what I'm saying? It feels like a different archetype. Melee Sheik? No, it's not Melee Sheik. Well, it has elements of it. Rano, I think, is more Melee Sheik, but there are elements of it.
Just to get the damage, right? Like, may as well.
Maybe later Sheik? I mean, like Joker and Sheik, that parallel everybody makes. So,
I've got a clone right here. I'm gonna delegate
Assassin class in multiverses. Yeah.
That's covering everything. Yeah, that's going to do it for sure. Up again with the lead.
God, I'm excited for Olympia now. That trailer worked on me. I'm just glad it wasn't Absa. I had zero interest because I didn't care about Edalus. I'm like, he doesn't look cool to me. So I didn't care about him. So I was hoping the next character I'd be into. I would have liked Hodan. He's funny. Next one's. I wonder if that means next one's Absa.
Oh my goodness! Oh, this is trouble right now.
Club was thinking about using the tether right there to just try to end it.
Hodan was hold down, man. Oh god, that's probably so much worse with the crouch canceling in this game. Yeah.
Are you not entertained, Club? Your boy.
I wonder what Rivals is doing right now. I really hope that it keeps, like, I don't know, it can sustain. I love this game. Again, I love what it represents, I think, more than the game itself. Got 700 people playing it right now. 24-hour peak at 950. That's not bad. Like 1K. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. What does it represent? Just a plat fighter that can, with staying power, that can stick. I think we need more stuff like this, especially one that, like, isn't trying to do its own thing. Like, it's just, well, I mean, it is doing its own thing, but, like, it has clear design elements that are taken from the most successful plat fighters. Most of the core player base will be watching this, to be fair. Yeah, that's a good point. And everybody that plays this game loves it for the most part. Unless you get too deep in, then people start hating it again. Like, once you get to the top level, people are like, wow, this sucks. This is annoying. But that's just early fighting game woes. Everyone loves it except for some Rivals 1 players on Twitter. I get it, man. If Rivals 1 is your favorite game and now this game comes out and it's appealing to, like, an entirely new audience that you don't care about, it's got to be annoying. They took away your baby. Is Plup the little rodent guy? Yup. Little rat character. I think she's a raccoon. I don't know. Some kind of rodentia. Literally exert to strive. I didn't know if that was like a gameplay thing or a culture thing, because I've heard the Strive, like, fan base culture has been exhausting for. I hate that. Dude, I hate Maple Double Fair. I don't know why we gave Brawl Luigi. They gave Brawl minus Luigi fair to a character for real. And they're like, that's okay. It's Oblina. They put Oblina in the game. Like, I hate that, man. Gameplay first, culture after release. Okay. I mean, that's what you get when you court an anime audience, right? You get a annoying anime fan base, right? Like, it's gonna... That's what you get for having appealing character designs. Who's Oblina? Character in Nickelodeon. She would just do dare. She would just go dare, 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 and she could kill you at 0 if you were ever off screen. So Oblina was like the patron saint of the untalented player. If you got hit once off stage, you're dead. Oblina, I don't think was that crazy other than the dare. Like, she was annoying, but, like, I never had a problem with her unless I was off stage. And I was fighting the good ones in matchmaking. It was just... But I think that's because Ren and Stimpy are so disjointed. You could just, like, throw out moves and she'll jump into them. Also, her dare was mad active, yeah. Nickelodeon 1 was a special game, man. Wasn't her Nair crazy? Yeah, but a lot of Nairs were crazy. That game was a stupid game. It was like a fever dream. MVS beta or NASB 1. They're different. I love them both for different reasons. They're so different. I loved them both. Nickelodeon was just Nair up tilt the game. But it was so fun. Dead.
to his credit,
Okay.
opening up pretty well. And sometimes it can be just as simple as switch it up a little bit, catch my opponent off guard for something they're absolutely not prepping for, and then if I do secure that win, then it's back to old reliable. But sometimes it's just about being able
Dude,
to
they're just swinging.
Right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Low percents in this game are crazy. You see that down tilt, by the way? You see the down tilt? Best move in the game for every fucking character.
Edge guard, like his whole setup for edge guards has been so practiced, so refined.
Yeah.
So consistent with the edge guards.
I find it more crazy that Nesby 2 is a thing. Dude, me too. People said it was on the way. Like, I heard leaks. They were like, yeah, they're giving them one more shot. I was like, no, they're not. Why would they? And then they did. And then they charged $50 for that, too. And I was like, ain't no one getting that. Except Lox. I can't be mad, though. Lox's best move is jab. That's a fuck-ass move. You ever try to jump it on Lox and he goes, chop! And then you just get grabbed. I love stopping people with jab. Just stop. Reset this situation. I love that one.
Too crazy right now. Just turn it around. Should be pretty simple textbook right there. Yes, excellent follow. Oh, unable to secure that tilt though.
Yeah.
But how about that nair?
What's the edge going to be right here? Maybe reading a recovery to the ledge or something like that. Gets the seed.
The multiverses player shows himself. Okay, listen. Lox jab is not Joker jab, to be clear. Would you want a PM Wario character in Rivals? PM Wario would be so weak in this game. Like that. Well, actually, no, he might go kind of crazy. That drifting nair? You might have a drifting nair in this game into bear chains. That actually might go crazy. I want to go 2 sets. Oh my god, that disruption was huge. He might be dead. No, we're not going ledge. Good cover. No, he can't reach. Oh! No. Fair, fair, fair. Is that DI mix? Why did he not fair there? He's dead to fair. And you get 2 shots with Zetter. Oh, no way.
Oh my goodness, great shielding from both of these players.
Dead. He's dead.
Oh my god. That might be it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does he have the resources to make it back?
Right. He's dead. There you go. I think he was too high for sweet spot. Can't you fair to fair, or is that a Lox player moment?
Nobody saw it coming.
I thought you could fair fair.
Commanding fashion. I mean, that last stock was down to the wire, but Plump is a champion.
Yeah, as soon as somebody has to get up that close to the ledge, they're usually dead.
Seen him in Ultimate, and now he's a Rivals of Aether 2 Super Major Champion, the biggest and the most difficult bracket we've had yet for this game. We thought that this was a game where there were 2 Titans at the top, Cake Assault and Marlin, and Plump said, I can KO both of them.
Sometimes when you're
Yeah, winning a Genesis in 2 different games is kind of crazy, right? Damn.
My goodness, hold that trophy, raise it high.
What are these? Is this part of the channel? What is that?
Unbelievable. Oh, yeah.
Good tonight.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited for the celebration stream. I know it's going to happen. I don't know, man.
I'm sorry, bro. It's hard not to lose your voice or catch your breath when you see stuff like that.
I remember
He just got some evil totem. He got the thing from Dead Space that makes you evil. Dance FGC redeemed on-screen celebration.
Like I was hitting hard, and Ronguchi was hitting harder, and he basically, I remember he used this turn of phrase. He said, I think I played pretty well, but these guys are really good. He said these guys, like, kind of talking about the rivals.
Oh, I didn't see it. Maybe it did pop up for you guys. I did. I'm so stupid. I thought it would pop up on this screen. I'm so stupid. I didn't see it. It probably popped up on my screen. I didn't see it. Okay. It was Unk. Okay. An Unk celebration. So stupid. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Alex Magno. Thank you, Burnt. I can't lie. I fully forgot I had auto renew on still. Hey, thanks for the $5. See you next month.
You articulated perfectly like this guy's resume as far as like all the platform fighters he has dominated at.
When's ult? After Melee. We got a while to go. Melee's up next. Melee time, then it's Ultimate. MK Leo is the only other person with 2 different games who was 4 to Ultimate, so not that much of a crazy switch. Well, Melee to Rivals 2 doesn't feel that in that. It's about the same, I would say, roughly, right? Still impressive, don't get me wrong.
Fantastic, but Plup, take a deep breath, settle in, readjust the game plan. A lot of scramble situations.
Okay, I can't see the on-screen celebration. I hope it's great. I hope it's a delight.
I gotta say, I think the big difference maker, I think, for Plup.
Who not caking the losers? Plup. Beat him twice.
His edge guard rate was so, I think it was higher than basically every other player. He had a real practice, real refine. We saw it multiple times against Kate.
Dude, speaking of copy of Ultimate, so recently, I don't know if I told you guys this. I'm going to pop some ads because we have 50, well, we have time, actually. They're going to do the, I'll pop ads before they start Melee. I lost my Switch case. My Switch case has every Switch game I own in it because I just put all the cartridges in it, so I just have them with me at all times. I couldn't find it for like 2 months. And we got to talk, it's got to be like $2,000 in Switch game because I have a lot of Switch games, right? Couldn't find it anywhere. My kid wanted to play Mario Kart, try it out for the first time, couldn't find it anywhere. Couldn't find it. But then eventually I did yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. Thank God. We got it. It was in a backpack. My kid has been going through a packing phase. What she'll do is she'll just grab random items from around the house and say, I got to pack. We're going to the airport. I got to go on vacation. Okay. And she'll just grab, like, everything around the house. She'll grab, like, a fork from the drawer, a battery, a hairbrush, underwear. Like, she'll just grab an obscene amount of things and just throw them. And she grabbed my Switch case and put it in one of her 3 backpacks.
On the other side, though, Melee, top 8.
It's adorable. I want to play Rivals now. Roar! Just miss Rivals? You did. Plup one. Time to pack Dad's wallet. That's why my wallet is my phone case, bro. I consolidate. My shit is together. I could call my wallet. Easy? Are you sure? I don't... I've gotten so bad at this. It could have been love, but it's over now. Is that it? Must have been love? Is that what it's called? Roxette, must have been love. Okay, that's what I thought. But it's over now. All right, yeah. I didn't know the name of the song. I had to look it up. I had to cheat a little bit. Good track. That's so many views. I didn't realize this song was that popular. I've never heard this song. It's a good song. I could understand if I've never heard of Roxette, but apparently that I knew the song. You know, every mom sang this at the top of their lungs. I had a Meatloaf mom. My mom loved Meatloaf and Total Eclipse of the Heart. I had one of those moms. Every once in a while, an Edge of 17, which is like, damn, that's awesome. That's a good song. My mom likes fish. What? That your mom's like a stoner riff rock band, like is it Fish like a riff? But what is it called? Not a jam band. That's it. That's the one. My mom loves AI. I feel like a lot of mom and dads love AI. You can't really be mad at them for that. They don't know any better, man. Like, mom can't smoke shit. Dude, I remember being my freshman year of high school. I went to Florida with my best friend George, and I caught his mom smoking weed, and it was like an unbelievable thing. I was like, wait, people in positions of authority and power can do that? She was on the back patio, and she was trying to hide it. It was crazy. I wasn't a sheltered kid, but like my mom never did anything like that, you know? My mom she worked for the government, so she was never like she never did that stuff. Was she hot? No. No, no. Very sweet lady. She was struggling. That poor lady was having she had it rough. That poor woman. Dare got you good? It did, man. Dare got me. Dare worked on me. Dare and the cartoon superstars. Bugs Bunny, Garfield, Alvin, and the Chipmunks. They all told me not to smoke. I said, yes, sir. Drugs will kill me, man. It was more that my entire family smoked. And I hated the smell. My whole family smoked, and whenever I would like be around them, it would get all over my clothes, and I just smelled like I don't know if I don't think it's really a thing much anymore, but like in the 90s, there was a kid at school who didn't smoke but always smelled like smoke because their clothes smelled like smoke all the time. I was that kid. You know what I'm talking about? I always smelled like cigarette smoke all the time. And that kid existed, and that was me. I didn't realize that kid doesn't exist anymore. Really? I mean, I guess he probably still does, obviously. But, like, not as common. Cigarette smoking isn't as common as it used to be, I think. But they do? They probably do. Yeah, I'm probably... It's on the rise? Really? Cigarettes are back? Thanks to irony. Oh. Love that. I thought everybody was on the vaping train. On the blueberry. We're doing this. I got Luigi, man. Level 9 Luigi goes foolish. Yes, watch. Hit A. A. It's Luigi. Yeah! When Nintendo doesn't sponsor the tournament, we come up with our own ads. Yeah, level 9 Luigi will just nair. Just pop the nair over and over. Do not hit him. Don't hit him, Donkey Kong. Hiya! Level 9 Luigi's love jabbing. Dude, every computer loves jabs. They be punching. Wah! One stock. I got Luigi over Ganon. That's why Ganon is the other good CPU. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. Damn, that's a good point. DK's face in this is so funny to me. The little teeth. I got Luigi still over Ganon. Guys, what do I get for the lunch and dinner? I'll just get enough for both. Actually, I guess it's like 4. It's not even lunch at this point. It's just dinner. Pizza, you think? Fried rice, Chipotle, hot chicken. Dude, hot chicken is so expensive. Oh, I thought he died. Wait. Ha! Taco Bell? Not again. Kill him, Luigi. Finish the story. Nair. Oh, no. Watch out, Ganon. The kick is coming. Hi. Very smart of Ganon to camp under the platform. I don't know if you noticed that. That was good counterplay. He hit under the platform so Luigi couldn't nair. And Luigi tried to come down with an aerial, and then he hit him. Very wise. Well done, Ganondorf. Perhaps he's the king of wisdom. Pretty good. This song. Amazing. Have you ever had Lido pizza? I hate it. It's disgusting. Just small, greasy squares. They're disgusting. Dude, I would feed this out to the crowd. The crowd would be going, oh, man, I hope the crowd got to see it. I would let the crowd mic come in on that. People would go crazy out there. Thoughts on Domino's? Hate it. Everybody says that it's good and blah, blah, blah. I hate that crust. That garlic crust is disgusting. It's so nasty. It's not good. I liked it better when it was cardboard, honestly. Dude, we still didn't fix this? Dude, it's day 3. Is nobody watching? Did nobody see? Like, is nobody noticing or talking to them? What's it supposed to be? I don't know. So it's some game. Like, they're showing off their game lineup, but the first game on the lineup is a missing element in Adobe. It's intentional for Slashback. Oh, it's on purpose? Okay, never mind then. That's okay. I don't know if something's kidding or not, man. How do I know? There are better ways to communicate that. What the fuck is this? At Coney, Lil Bro, strike 1. When does Ultimate top 8 start? Strike 2. Why are you asking me that? Central Time. That's strike 3. Why do I have to do your time calculations for you? There are 3 assumptions in this. Give this guy the cactus. Put this guy on the cactus. What the fuck? You Lil Bro me, ask me the schedule for the tournament, which is publicly available information. And then ask me to do your time the conversion? Put him on the cactus. I really got to update the... Hold on. Maybe I'll... Hold on. Let me restart the computer. Let's see if it'll work. They got my ass with the Windows updates. Oh. That feel when Windows has to updates. It says 6 minutes. Oh, come on. All right.
Genesis X2 on the floor, and today I am joined by
True of True Customs.
True, what are you doing over here, man?
We're set up here trying to push some Melee Smash themed merch. You know, all custom made by me and my wife, embroidered, printed, you know, done in house. So we're here trying to just have a good time.
That's very rad. How long have you been doing this? And I guess how many Genesis have you gone to so far?
We've been doing this for, it's been like 4 years now, I want to say. The first
Someone asked if I'm rooting for anybody. I just root for whoever has the best story. I don't really have a favorite.
What is your favorite piece of merch that you can chill out for the people at home?
For this top 8? Let me think. Is there anybody I'm rooting for here? I like seeing Wizrobe go far. I like watching Falcon. I like Moki, but beating Cody, doesn't that never happen? Isn't he like 0-50 against Cody? Mango's a given. Mango's fun to watch. I like Mango, Wizrobe, HBox, and Moki. Those are the 4. I know Salt plays Falcon too, but I'm down to, like, I'm not hard and set in who I root for. My allegiances shift based on who's playing the coolest, whoever I like the most. So HBox hasn't won a major in a long time. It's weird to be in the place HBox is in, where like you're the only, not the only. I mean, there's like SDJ, but like it's very rare to find a character or a player of a character that you play like that. So you go away for a little bit, or like you don't pop off for a while, but you can always come back. And I don't know, your place at the top feels kind of cemented. Obviously, you can go up and down, and you can have off weeks or not practice and do worse, but Cody is 8-11 against Moki. What? I thought Moki always lost to Cody. My bad. Shit. Moki always loses to Zane. Okay. Am I thinking of Moki Mango, maybe? Maybe it's Moki Mango. I might be getting mixed up. Moki Mango is the blowout? Is that the one? I know Moki beat Mango last time, but usually it's a blowout. Mango kind of auto wins against Fox. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Engage. Hey. Am I back? Hello? Dude, I don't know what happened. That was insane. Dude, my power just shut off. I said engage, and then it just... Okay, hold on. I think the TV's busted. All right, try to cactus. Do a cactus real quick. That's so weird. Cactus is still broken. I don't know what to tell you. That shit's busted. That shit's broken. Thanks, Dalton. Dude, I don't know if I shorted the house or what. I don't know what happened there. Shit just started flashing. I don't know if I did that or what. That was weird. The whole house just started flickering, man. Anyway, hi, everybody. We didn't miss anything. It's not started yet. Thanks, Toberoni. Almost a big 2-year. Hell yeah. Guys, don't be intimidated when you see that guy's 2-year streak. You guys could do it, too. The longest journey begins with a single sub. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1, please. I shouldn't do this now while people are still coming in. Thanks, Green Goose. If I saw Green Goose, I would kill it. I wouldn't like that. That would scare me. What about a green cat? Don't do that. Don't do that. You know he's not allowed here. What's a good food you could just, like, put on the counter upstairs and then just, like, eat later? Thanks, Aaron Amore. Pizza? Other than pizza. I don't want pizza. Chicken strips, but not fries. Thank Mugelnort. Fruits and nuts. Got a rabbit in chat. Bro is a bird. A good creamy pasta or stew. I'll get something. Ba 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 ba. Have a healthy rep. Bro, I fuck with something healthy right now. Sushi's healthy, right? I could fuck with some sushi. I need something light. I think a salad would go crazy right now. Bro, if I get a grilled chicken salad, I would go insane right now. That sounds good. Maybe I'm a rabbit, yeah. That sounds real good. Sushi is hella light, yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. I might get that. Wait, I might get sushi with a side of fried rice. Oh, baby. I think I figured it out. I might do that. Thanks, Nightwing. Thank you, Pastel Smile. I love getting the sushi with some fried rice, maybe a little veggie tempura. That veggie tempura is foolish. Where did Coney go? Dude, my power went out. I went to go update the computer. I restarted it, and when I said engage, and when I said engage, all my power turned off. I don't know what happened.
What's going on, everybody? I'm here at Genesis X2, and today I am joined by...
Hey, what's up? I'm Mr. Ito. How's it going?
Mr. Ito, tell me a little bit about this. You said One Piece TCG. What's going on here?
Yeah, so this is like the One Piece trading card game, and right now they're doing an event.
When is the last time you cooked a meal? Like,
Gathering or Pokemon, where a lot of people who are also in the venue.
what's
not
today?
only
Friday.
Smash, we're, you know,
Stupid.
up in here.
I talked recently on the stream about me cooking meals lately.
Organized TCG has been
Yesterday was takeout day because we were watching this all day.
Do you guys go to tournaments a lot? Do you compete for...
We just talked about that.
So I think that's really cool because
I said I made some sausage and pasta, and chat made fun of me and said it was a dad meal, whatever the fuck that means.
I've been to some events like that, but when we saw
I can't win.
doing things
Thank you, Mr. Skeletal.
gave us more of a sense
I made a stew recently, and that shit was kind of watery, but it was good over time. It was good over time. My problem was I had too much stuff in the stew that wasn't covered by the stew. I didn't have enough stock.
I would love to play, but I don't have
I think I made, I put too many potatoes in it.
Awesome. I hope we get more
So.
TCG action going on here at Genesis X2. And you
I'll
guys
get
can
there,
watch
though.
over here
I'll
as
get
well.
there.
Watch more Genesis X2.
I'll get
What's
better.
going on, everybody? This is Walt here at Genesis X2, and today I am joined by...
That is an adorable sweater. The Animal Crossing one.
That's so sick.
And I go by Katsugiri.
Nice to meet you guys. You guys are both in the Tetris area here at Genesis. Tell me a little bit about the competitive Tetris scene. What is
Sausage pasta is good. Chat acting like they're master chefs. That's what I'm saying. Everybody in chat is like 25 or younger. Don't you dare speak to me about cooking meals, all right? Come on. Sausage pasta is delicious, bro. This shit's good. Penne with it? Oh.
And that like blew up, and I know that's how I got into it.
Nice.
And so now we
Let me
get
look
to
up some
travel
sushi.
across the country and just compete, including here at Genesis.
Very cool. Very cool. And the same thing for you? Or?
Yeah, so I'm a
Thai food?
new comer to the scene. I only got into it about 2 years ago. Meme here has been in the scene for a while, and she's gonna be so humble about it. But she's
Hibachi Express is gross.
a huge front runner for this tournament.
Sushi roll
So,
combination.
Yeah, like, Genesis is one of our bigger regionals.
Oh, that's like a
so
set.
everybody's,
California
like, really
tuna
excited
and
to see what
cucumber.
happens.
Would you guys be mad at me? I only get shrimp tempura.
Keep fishing for those line pieces, too.
Is that
We're gonna
okay?
add some more
Would you be
Genesis
mad at
X2.
me?
You guys ready for some trivia?
Yeah, man.
If you get 3 questions right here, I'm going to give you one of those playmats over there.
I hate Thai.
Questions
I
right,
don't
you
like
get a
Thai food.
bracelet and one,
Edamame! I
playmats.
forgot.
How about that? How much do you know about Smash?
Oh my God, it's a game, right?
What character did
Chicken
Mango
teriyaki?
play when he won
22
the first
bucks for
Genesis?
chicken
Is it
teriyaki?
Falcon,
No fucking
Genie,
way. Get
Buff,
away
or
from
Captain
me.
Falcon?
The shrimp tempura roll is the most ordered, by the way.
That is
I love
correct.
edamame.
Which Genesis Grand Finals is the first to not include Mango and Armada? Genesis 4, 5, 6, or 7?
Genesis 6.
The answer is Genesis 5.
Really?
Who has won the most Genesis titles total?
This is
across
too
all
expensive.
games? Is it Armada, MK Leo, Zane, or Isaiah?
Armada has like 3. Leo has like 5, bro.
I think you're right.
Yes,
I think
Leo.
you're right. We go with MK Leo.
You're correct. That's number 1.
Damn.
That's number 1. Who has made top
And he's
8
not
in
here.
every
That's so
Genesis?
sad.
Is it Hungrybox, Mango, MK Leo, or Super Boom Fan?
Hungrybox.
That's correct. You got 2 for 2. Which character has the most ultimate top 8 appearances? Fox, Peach, Joker, or Wario?
It's Fox, right?
I'll say Fox.
That's also right.
That's a good answer. That's a good question, too.
Who is the lowest seeded player?
No, it's
in
Light.
Melee to win a Genesis? J-Moog. That's correct. Which player
That's a good
was
question.
Isaiah's doubles partner at his only Melee Genesis? Was it Scar, Phil, Bob Money, or S2J?
I didn't even know you even participated in Genesis, so.
S2J.
That is incorrect, unfortunately. The correct answer was S2J.
Yeah.
Who discovered the famous 0.9 knockback during Wii U's top 8 at Genesis 4? Kimura Kiri,
It was
Abadongo,
Como.
Captain Zack, or
Because he
MK
told
Leo?
me.
I think it's Abadongo.
I think so too.
No, it was Como.
100%.
He told me.
You got 2. All right.
That was crazy.
Okay.
He looked me in the eyes.
The other event that Genesis 3 shared the venue with: FanimeCon, FurCon, NHL All-Star Weekend, or Crunchyroll Expo?
Genesis 3? Was it the FurCon? It was FurCon. One of them was shared by, like, a cheerleading competition. What was it like backstage then? Dude, people were scrambling. It was crazy. Komarakiri was, like, pointing at me and pointing at the game, and I was like, Bear! Bear, come here! Bear, come here!
It was FurCon.
Yeah, FurCon was Genesis 3. I remember that.
Guys, we will be right back with some more Genesis X.
Those are good questions. Probably just because I knew a lot of them, because I was there. I didn't know how to tell the crowd. I was like, knockback would be affected. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how to explain 0.9 knockback to the crowd. I don't know if they'll get it. Guys, we got to replay it, I think. It was a fucked up situation. I'm pretty sure there were other sets that were played with that they just gave up on. They were like, yeah, we can't do anything with this. Dude, there are so many sushi places near me. This is insane. And it's all so expensive. Shrimp tempura roll. I just want shrimp tempura and, all I want is shrimp tempura and edamame. Oh, I thought that was 30 minutes. I was like, really? Do you live in Asia Town? No. Do I want sushi? I do. Oh, I do. I do. I really do. Do they call it Asia Town now? That guy did. Shrimp tempura, edamame, and fried rice. A winning combination indeed. Turn the stream up a little. See, this is the beauty of doing only top 8 on Sunday. You can produce shit. You have the whole night to make cool shit. I do like that trophy.
California, it's Genesis X2.
We decided not to use footage from the weekend because it would be too difficult. Oh, really? That's what I thought it was going to show, is like the top 8, you know, people in the thing.
It's the best damn part of the year. And out of all of these competitors, we've whittled it on down to just the finest folks. We have them coming on soon, but I just want to say to all of you, thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and get them on stage.
Well, I'm not there, so, you know. I'm
now,
here.
first of all, you know him. You love him. It's Mango.
Is that Walton Vish doing comms? That's what it looked like. Yeah, I like that Cloud9 shirt.
And his opponent, having crossed an ocean and lost a controller, has made it here. It's Triff! And coming in on the other side.
Green Peach, ew! Yuck!
And his opponent, he's big, he's bad, he's Hungry Box.
With the blazer? Very handsome.
And kicking on down to the loser's side, we've still got some hitters. We've got Salt. And he might have played Fox. He might have played Falco, but he's still your favorite Pikachu. It's Axe.
Good on him for, like, swapping when he needs to. I was worried Axe was, like, kind of, I don't know, like his run might be over in a lot of ways, you know?
Both these players, crazy losers run. We've got
The way of the
Cody
Pikachu might die out.
Slub.
Puff Pikachu is miserable? No.
And to round it all out, straight from the cold, cold wastes of Canada, it's Moki!
I have my money on Cody taking
Is
this.
your melee top
I think
eight,
it's too
and
many
this
sets.
is
I mean, like, he
the
could,
tournament.
but, like,
These are your
it's a lot of
Cat's
sets to
Fish
win.
and Walt, let's make it happen, folks. Make some noise.
Starting from 7th in losers is scary. That's hard.
Yo, it is time.
Doesn't mean you can't do it, but
Top 8 of Genesis X2. Genesis X2, guys. I am so excited. How about all you in the crowd? Are you excited right now for some melee? Top 8 action.
That's right. This is gonna be a crazy top 8. I think if you were predicting who was gonna be in top 8 3 or 4 days ago,
Mango legit the favorite.
some names that are
Probably, maybe. Yeah.
It's a big surprise. This top 8.
I'm just going to keep it a stack with you, man. I don't think anyone would have predicted this.
Especially it being Genesis, right?
See our bracket right here. Mango, Triff, Wizrobe, Hungry Box on the winner's side. Salt, Axe, Moki.
Mango is the luckiest bracket of his life.
What happened here?
Walt, what year?
Who
Mango
was in the
and
Triff
Hungry?
path? Who was there? Because Aura beat Cody. Did Triff beat Moki or
Other players here as well,
no
right?
Zane?
This is such a
Ah. Oh, so Zane DQ'd like before they could. Okay, so they couldn't change it in time. Ah, that's different. Okay. Because sometimes when people DQ, they could still like adjust it.
It's
Right.
insane to think about.
Triff beat Aklo SDJ. Got it. Okay. Well, that feels kind of weak. Am I mean? Is that a mean thing to say? Beating Aklo SDJ for top 8 is nuts. Aklo is insane. He's good, yeah. Just for top 8 at Genesis.
Right, and let's talk about the players that.
I mean, I'm not giving Aklo his credit. You're right. I'm not because like I'm old head brained, so I'm thinking of like the 5 gods or whatever. But
All these players falling in before top 8. J-Moog
SDJ beat Moki. Oh, that's what it was then. Okay. Because if you said Aklo and Moki, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But it was because SDJ. Right. Okay. That makes sense.
And then you add in Aklo at 13, losing out to
My brain constantly underrates Wizrobe. It's funny how people at the sleeper.
first match right here, ladies and
When's ultimate? Choo!
I mean, you've been around the block for a minute. How does it feel seeing Axe on the stage here?
You know,
That's funny.
I feel my heart is just so full.
I'm bored.
Making their way
That's toxic as hell. Bro, I do not want to see... Well, I guess the Melee players will just leave. I was going to say, I do not want to see what heat the Melee players will send back during the Ultimate Top 8. Those emotes only cost 40 bits? Wait, what?
Second at Genesis 6.
That can't be real.
Finals of the one that HBox won.
Yeah, and that was actually
On-screen celebration? No, it's 1,000. That's $10.
Crazy to see him make such a triumphant return.
I was gonna say, what? 40 bits for that?
He's making the same face.
He actually is. Yeah, we need to see that on the camera. See that now.
That's funny.
Opposite Axe is Salt, who has been, in my opinion, I mean, you have the list of players who are probably quote-unquote next up, right? You have Aklo, you have Joshman, you have Nikki now. Salt is in that mix as well, and Salt is the one sitting here in top 8.
Seemed pretty cheap for the Genesis stream. Yeah, man. $10 to take over the stream. 16,000 people watching. Oh, we have a celebration. Hooray! I can't see it. I can't see... Like, I literally have it open here. I don't see the celebration. I'm not part of the party. I never get to see it.
So nice to see two Falcons.
I never get to see the celebration.
We get to see very often at Genesis Top 8.
We talked about this earlier today, too. I think it's so cool to me. I was looking...
You can do on-screen celebrations with Ma?
But the last time
I didn't know you could do it with those.
Top 10 of the end-of-year rankings was 2022.
Can you cactus it?
That's like a decently long time that we've had since a Falcon.
I thought it had to be like a Twitch emote, not like a 7TV thing.
11th and 15th in the world. Right.
That's not a celebration.
We start with Salt and Axe.
It's a culling.
Oh my
It's
God.
a culling.
We beat Axe as well.
Oh, that's right. Oh, so Axe potentially might be getting double.
Didn't Genesis have like 100K viewers a couple of years ago? Part of it is the new channel, so I talk about this a lot because I think it's interesting. And also, I mean, Smash is down. So numbers go down when you're on new channels. The reason that the channel numbers were high before is because, like, if you're on Video Game Bootcamp, which has, like, you know, an absurd amount of followers, you get a lot of foot traffic of people on Twitch. They're like, oh, there's a tournament today. Genesis GG is a new channel that they're trying to do to, like, branch out and brand their own events. But, you know, it comes with there's not as much foot traffic because there's only 50,000 people watching. It will go up over time. Summit had to do the same thing. Summit started from 0, and they had to brand everything themselves, and they had to, like, start back up. So they just did that. So it'll take time, but... And also, the top 8 just started, so give it a little bit of time. What happened to VGBC? I don't know what happened to them. I don't think anything happened to them, but they're not streaming this. Because I think Genesis would stream on Summit. So, like, Summit and VG were the two big channels with followers or whatever. Now Summit's dead, so Summit channel's gone.
Hey, that used to be me. How do I get back to that?
And Axis
Also, there's so many restreamers nowadays. I mean, that's a part of it. We're eating up, what, 2K of their viewers, so you got to add all those together.
SDJ with the Fox 3-1 to get the top 8 here.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's an opportunity for that as well, depending on where HBox...
Zachary had 7K viewers.
But that was, like, kind of the thorn in Axis' side for a long time. Like, how does he contend with the Jigglypuff match?
I would not be watching if you weren't streaming. That's the argument on the other side. I get why people don't like restreaming, but I also think that, like, restreaming does bring in people that would not be participating.
Here's the thing. Like I said before, Axe
otherwise,
has done it before against Wizrobe by ranking a better Falcon than Salt. Salt is one of the craziest Falcons out there to do it. I think you could not have two more diametrically opposite Captain Falcon players in our...
I'm really down on Smash right now. Yeah, me too. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd be, like, you know, cleaning my house with this on my headphones or something. Just barely listening.
Let's get underway. You talked about it. We're going to get into game number 1 in just a second, folks. It's Battlefield or Bust. Let's give it up for
Do you think there's an angle for $1 pay-per-view Smash Major streams? I think it could happen, but I don't think people will pay. People will not pay for it. I think it should happen. I think it'd be cool to see, but nobody's going to do it. Predictions? Oh, my bad. Yeah. True.
That was a little bit tricky. It did look like Axe was maybe going to get onto stage. Okay, and
that's the first stock of GX2. Just hold down?
Yeah, holding down.
Okay, I guess it works. Salt on the board.
Ooh, I love the cross up there. We're going to see a
Move
lot
cam.
of that
Oh my god.
Set from Axe's end. Salt's got to watch out.
I hate overlays. Where the fuck do I go? I'll go up here? I'll block the tournament logo. there.
Because back throw is going to be such
I
a
guess.
huge factor in the edge play for Captain Falcon matchup, right? So now you expect DI out for the following iteration, but Salt
Thanks, Rosenchuk. Thank you, Residents.
Yeah, and on the flip side, like Falcon can definitely put the pain on Pikachu as we're already seeing in these first two stocks.
Thanks, Slimiest down the south. Thank you.
Will just KO
That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the 18 months.
so you gotta watch out.
I am a great streamer.
see what he can do. Yeah, approaching back from ledge, Salt.
Coney trying to play it off like he's playing.
Back throw length is just so lethal.
And you see Salt
I'm Captain Falcon.
staying away and trying to do these kind of stomps where you're like jumping back and stomping, anticipating the opponent to be coming in. You get like a nice open up when you get that kind of stomp.
Big grab. Okay, platform tech chase. Not much more after that.
Salt is seed 16 here? That feels low. I guess it's a stack tournament.
Almost certainly. Okay.
Pancake time. Okay.
Tech chase option.
Oh, good F smash.
Wondering what Axe was gonna
That's
do there
death,
because
yeah.
he got a little
Dude,
bit
up air
awkward
going
with
that
the
direction is
first throw.
crazy. The fact it pulls back is
Make
nuts.
it work, but Salt is answering right back.
Oh my God, they're going toe to toe.
Ganondorf? What do you mean Ganondorf? What on this screen did you see that made you think Ganondorf?
Great. Makes the grab. Oh, I love
Dude showed up in chat said Ganondorf. Where? I forgot Falcon. You forgot Falcon exists?
10 years, but he's gonna take a knee to a face.
And it looks like Salt
Must have seen the CPU tourney, yeah. He beat Luigi?
Oh no.
Really bad. Okay.
Great angle.
I don't know how Axe recovers with Pikachu like that. I guess it's just, you know, playing Pikachu for 10 years, but
It just works out. It just works out.
my ass would be
I think that's
feeding.
edge guard that you're not. So many other players would drop that edge guard and just
Ba-bow,
a
bow.
little bit too fast.
I don't want sushi, bro. But I kind of do. Indian cuisine?
I think counterpicks matter a lot, and Axe is gonna spend the
Some butter chicken
Yeah, so actually Wizzy
with some naan bread? That is not good stream food. That is not a good stream food.
aside from the FD counterpick. The FD
No.
makes this super strong for Pikachu in this one.
That's messy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it brings up an interesting question.
I do love Indian food, though. I shouldn't say Indian food. I'd just be butter chicken. Or tikka masala. That's the other one. It's very good. That keyboard is going to take another beating. We already got it some monster. Now it needs some sauce. Get some butter sauce in there.
And the reason why
Delicious.
this counterpick is so strong is Pikachu gets a huge chain grab on Falcon that just
Bro said tikka masala. How do you say it? I've only seen that word written down.
Oh my God,
He's remixing though.
that is a
We
remix.
remixing in 2025? 7
Tikka.
years later? Come on
Tikka? That's what I said. Tikka.
Up smash.
Tikka?
Super strong.
Yeah, and you're
That's the
always
one.
looking
Tikka.
around like
That's what I said, I thought.
freebie for the stock. So Axe needs to finish
You said tiki. I thought it was tiki.
I love that.
I don't remember, man.
Nice full drift in there, and yeah, that's so.
Is he dead?
the difference.
Oh, Falcon's dead?
Right, 'cause even if you DI off stage
You die there?
from the Falcon's end, then you have to.
What a fucked up move.
Pikachu, which is still a KO. Oh
damned
my
if you
God.
do, damned if you don't situation, but now Salt starts this one in the middle of the stage. So we're going to hear it from the crowd. Let's let him speak for a sec.
Yo, Axe is going
That
a
feel when
different
edge guarding
combo
exists?
route.
Not like that. That's too much. Edge guarding should kill it like 50, not at 0.
Well enough for it. Salt still gets
You know what I'm saying? That's a little bit too much.
DI on it either, so getting a lowish percent KO there. Oh, I love that. No fast fall nair was going to catch the timing that Salt was trying to whiff punish. Really nice. Good stuff from Salt.
I love edge guarding, but not that low. I guess it's different in a 4-stock game.
You have to win here if you're Axe. Let's see if he can get it off this grab.
Absolutely. And I mean, at the very least, you're
I do love a chain
lot
grab.
of percent here. Oh my.
Can you really not DI that at all?
He's walking at him. He's just but a mouse.
Missed the dash.
Miss knee. Okay. Oh, overshoot is a little bit risky for Axe, but it shouldn't matter here. Pretty panic up being Salt. Still in this one for now, but Axe still in advantage state. I don't know what's going on now.
I mean, you might as well put the fear in him.
Yeah.
Put the fear in game number 3, maybe. Salt with the recovery. But I mean, this is just one up smash away.
You can just kind of,
Melee stages are fucked up, man. They're so, like, back at... Like, best of 5s or Melee are not really best of 5s because some characters just have auto-win stages.
Oh, okay, the timing call out from Salt.
Bishop, Okay, I was like, am I wrong to feel a little bit
Ooh!
But Axe gets one across. It is 1-1 here at Genesis.
FD is the auto win stage for so many characters. Yeah. I mean, I like that stages matter. Yeah, I like it more. Everybody says the stages matter in Ultimate, and I think they do in a lot of situations. Like Donkey Kong is the one that always comes up, right? But I think in a lot of situations, the stages are way less swingy in Ult.
Gets out of the nair too. That's nice. No nair into grab. Getting that up air out like a Luigi or like a Peach.
Oh yeah,
I love it, and it's so nice too from the Falcons because you get a huge combo starter.
Yeah, there's the Lord Stomp you had mentioned earlier as well. Just kind of expecting Axe to just cannonball straight in to break that neutral pattern. There it is again.
I
with the
like
dash back
Melee.
Grab.
Ever since watching, dude, when I watched it yesterday, I wanted to play bad. And now I'm watching this, I don't want to play this bad. I want to play DK so bad right now. I want to play Melee right now. I'd probably get that beaten out of me in an hour, but I do love playing Donkey Kong a lot.
Oh, gets the edge cancel as well to continue the pressure. On stage.
That Pikachu scream is so sad.
Just take the stomp. Oh, barely getting the KO, even with like.
It's so tragic.
Yeah, this is the neutral.
Hop on Falcon.
But every little trade.
Hi. Dude, it's stormy as hell outside. I didn't know it was like that.
Just gets back to stage 2. I mean, this is.
Dude, it's actually windy.
Yeah, and with each passing hit, I mean, it's
Dude, it's
really
windy out there.
much of a punish to be found here. Assault just
It's
has
crazy.
one. You get the up smash, but you still have 2 stocks left to fight through.
I've seen.
This shit might keep turning off, bro.
Maybe. Let's see.
A back throw in a dream.
A back throw in a dream. That's the name of the game.
But Salt kind of also knows the win con goes right to center stage. It's a nice.
That shit's scary, bro.
Nice up air there just to catch Axe coming into center stage and Salt double.
I didn't know the storm was that crazy.
Eliminating Axe. We had said it next up on the list. I mean,
That might knock down a tree.
To break into major winning contention, there is a short list of players who we can talk about who are able to do that, and Salt has definitely cracked into it.
Yeah. But can we give it up for Axe, though? Make it top 8 here at Genesis.
Yep, that's it. Salt wins. Or Axe wins.
At Genesis.
I think. Who won? I wasn't paying attention.
To think about, right? Like you got second place at Genesis.
My power went out. Who won? Salt won. Oh, Salt won. Yay! Dude, my bad. Yeah, it's bad out there. I don't know what to say.
That kind of consistency. So it's lovely to see Axe back at a top 8 here at Genesis.
It's lovely to see Axe. I think you're probably a little.
I live in Baltimore. Mine went out too. It's that bad? It's all the way up there?
It was great for me either way. I was kind of happy either way. I was like, you know what, either way.
Jesus, man.
It's going to be good for the bracket.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But coming up next, we got self-proclaimed coin.
I'm in Northern VA, and mine keeps going out too. Yeesh.
Self-proclaimed coin flip, Fox Ditto.
Who proclaimed it, Walt?
Both of them.
Both of them
Both
have.
of them
Okay,
did.
so Cody Moki is the
Cody
center.
Schwab and Moki.
All right, let me see.
Schwab and Moki coming up next.
Let me figure this out.
It's crazy for me to think about that because I think Moki had gotten the better end.
Sushi?
Exchanges in 2024. Yeah.
This is pizza, Chinese, ramen, Mexican, fast food, Thai, sandwiches, bubble tea. Bubble tea. Chicken, burgers, pho, sushi, healthy, Asian, coffee, Italian soup, poke, smoothie, breakfast, desserts, and comfort food.
I think the FD game in particular.
They all taste good.
Telling into what's going to be.
As long as they got pizza. King of all foods. Oh, wait, no, it's noodles that are king of all foods. As long as they got noodles. King of all foods.
Feels like it's, you know.
Burgers.
Platform fighter. Where are the platforms is the quote that Cody would say about
platforms.
FD.
Okay.
We're going to cut to a
couple of replays.
Giant burrito sushi roll. What is that? They have a burrito sushi roll.
Okay, yeah.
What?
I mean,
that sounds disgusting.
Going back to the Axe Salt set, I think the bread and butter neutral situation that we were seeing here is Axe.
Get it? No.
Overshoot nairing in a lot of these.
They don't have what I like. I just get the shrimp tempura, bro. Burrito sushi goes crazy. Shut up.
Airing out nairs, airing out back airs, whatever area
All right.
might be, and just allowing even the
A little
to
bit of
completely
edamame.
what you said, how efficient Falcon is at
A little
taking
bit
these
of
shots.
shrimp tempura.
aerials that you get from Falcon.
A little bit of
put that kind of position.
fried rice.
Yeah,
with the chicken combination. That shall get beef.
But from Axe's end, it's like I need to cross up Nair and then. Axe had to do so much to make that set even.
To get so little too.
Do I get a gyoza dumpling?
Okay, now let's move on to our next matchup that we kind of set the stage for a little bit here. Cody versus Moki.
It's seafood gyoza.
On both ends, if either of them gets like a knockdown or a hit,
it's over.
They're both
What's
so
seafood?
good. They're both so
It doesn't
good.
say what it says. Just seafood. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, right. Like some of the best in the business to do it ever, I would say. Yeah,
that was very loud noise in my ear. But
yeah, we're gonna cut to the interview from the previous set. So take it away,
Zane.
Interviews.
First top 8 at a super major. What do you want to say to the people watching at home after that?
First of all, I appreciate all my supporters telling me get here. That's really it. There's a bunch of people in the crowd. I have my roommates here with me. Shout out Use Cups. You know, he makes my controllers. He's been my for the past 5 years, so I wouldn't be here without him either. So yeah, I'm just happy. It's a dream come true to play in this gigantic stadium. I really wish that I wish other people could feel what I feel when I go up there, when I walked in, when I got top 8, just honest to God.
I think they feel it in the way you play, in the way that you move on stage. You got more matches ahead of you. What are you looking forward to? It's either H-Box or Wizzy next. How you feeling?
Well, if it's H-Box, it'll be a banger set, I would hope. Because, I mean, Wado Wednesdays, shout out Dev Dog, you know, he enters those tournaments.
Dead Dog.
And whenever I see H-Box sign up, I enter.
That's a sad name.
And they're always really good sets. Really, really good sets. Wizzy, if I end up playing Wizzy, that's a set I've been wanting for at least like 2 years because we played at Lost. Both sets were game 5. And this time,
You can finish it for yourself. Sounds like it'll be a big your way, like you said. I'll let you get back to practicing. Okay, back to you guys.
Thank you, Zane. I mean, I love sideline interviews.
Absolutely.
I love it. You get the insider on what the players are all about, and I mean, Salt, the emotion is so
Dev
wonderful,
Dog.
right? Like,
Okay.
It's so cool to see.
I was like, Dead Dog. That's a sad name. I don't like that name.
Yeah, and definitely someone
It's scary.
grinding during, you know, like the online era, and still now.
So I just put everything in my cart for the sushi order. Everything was ready to go. We were set. It was all good. And then they wanted an $18 tip. The restaurant is 4 miles from me, and I couldn't change it. Guess I got to reorder.
Good old-fashioned.
Awesome, man.
Going into this, and the head-to-head.
Oh, I guess it is storming. That's true.
Is 10 to 5.
Right.
That's true. Maybe I should just make something here.
Right? Like, and Moki is someone that
Oh, right, the weather. Thank you, Unsettled Zebra. Taco Bell again.
If, when, and then the when finally
Oh,
happened.
boy.
Dome Park on the Grass became the 22nd person in Melee history to win a major in this game's 20-some-odd year lifespan. The best Canadian player of all time. And he has this winning record over Cody, who seems to be a thorn in the side of many, many players in today's metagame.
Yeah, I mean, Cody was...
Moki got SR sponsorship. He's had it for a while because it was Moist. They just got acquired or whatever. It's the same thing.
Like fantasy brackets, one of the favorites to win the entire thing. Also won the previous Genesis, the reigning Genesis.
Bow, 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 bow.
Another thing with Cody in the losers bracket that he could potentially encroach on here.
Yeah.
He lost in winner's side round 1 of top 64, which means if he somehow manages to win this tournament, that would be an 11-set loser streak tying the Big House 11, rivaling that of Mango's many numerous loser streaks that he's had over his career.
Yeah, Cody has got some crazy losers run. Even aside from that, the Battle of BC one that happened was like a 9-set loser streak that happened last year. So Cody's got some grit.
But it might come down to a coin flip, like we had talked about before. These two trade sets back and forth very openly.
Do I want pan-fried or steamed Japanese dumplings?
Definitely. Last year, the set count was
Pan-fried, right? Predictees? Oh, my bad.
3 sets have gone to Moki.
Right.
Did the Axe and Salt one not come out? Never mind.
Okay.
Cody Moki going up now. Sorry. Pan-fried? I agree, yeah. Okay.
but what's the angle? A little bit early from Moki there.
Yeah, both of these. Oh, okay, yeah, just a slight miss there, so you're gonna lose the stock, but you're at 119%, not the worst. Both these players kind of had rocky top 64s to make it here to this top 8, right? I wonder if they've kind of like shaken it off and reset their emotions and everything back on this day 3.
Let's see, dash attack was that calls out exactly shortened. That's crazy.
The nice part about dash attack too is that it lasts for a while. So even if the shorten doesn't come out, you have like enough time to like call the up B out or like catch the up B right as well. But what a combo. Moki, it has been said that
Orders made.
It's one of the best, if not the best tech chaser.
Oh yeah.
In the game.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right now,
Cody, maybe an opportunity.
Order has been placed.
That's
Good.
the stock.
I like the
Move camera up. Oh, it didn't save? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I guess it just shut down before saving. Dude, it broke. My power keeps going out. It'll probably go out again.
Sluggish on some of these follow-ups, right? Like
Everything's breaking in my house. My power keeps going out. There's going to be a tree that falls on it, and I'm going to die, and you guys are going to feel really bad for being so mean to me. Stream quality is also very low. Oh, is it? Turn it up! My bad. Okay. How about now? We good? There we go. Turn the Slippy on. It's beautiful. I wonder why it autoed to 240. You made a very convincing melee player. Bro, wait till you see my DK. They call him Mr. 3 Grabs, because that's all it takes to get 4 stocks. The 4th stock is a spike.
And I love the dash dancing from both of them. Just really taking their time. The shine to get off me. The shine to get off me again.
Once again, yeah, it's dead even. I mean, one opening decides.
Volume low if we're still adjusting. Bro, you guys are pissing me off, man. Why do you have so many preferences?
This might be it. What a tech! Insane tech. And Cody is so fast-witted to re-grab ledge.
You guys got so many things you want adjusted.
It was going to be first knockdown decides it all, right? And Cody was the one that was able to get it, but that right platform on FOD actually
Let's make it a
Moki
50?
second chance there. Of course, the tech
50?
giving him a third chance, but Cody finally ironed it back out on that
50?
last stop.
Gotta say, Cody did have like a low percent side B in that particular
It's nice to see this stage as God intended. Like, not PS2, you know?
Cautious here from Moki's end.
Okay. Same interaction as before. The drill's a little bit late, so
PS1 is beautiful. Something about it, I don't know. I think it's because you can't see the crowd, although that's terrible for them.
Easy.
Those seats are awful.
Beautiful from Moki. Oh my gosh!
You let go!
He let go!
And then doing the dash attack there is so nice. It's like a little tech trap, so you miss the tech more often than not.
Right.
In that particular position, so you can get a nice tech chase.
Shoo.
Oh, they're trading theirs.
Full hop there, and that's just an easy pickup for Cody. I mean, again, it was a stock that looked like it should have been Moki's first, though.
Cody is
Melee
doing
is so
such a good
tense,
job calling out when Moki wants to go to ledge.
Yeah,
that is
Like, just, like, going to the ledge is a commitment there. Side being to the ledge, because going on stage is so much scarier, right? You can get hit by anything.
The name of the game is knockdowns. Moki gets it started first, but Cody.
Oh, okay, here you go. Moki's just a little bit off on these tech chases.
Yeah.
Water stage. Is this the windmill? Hooray! Ooh, it's kind of splashy in here.
Oh, wow. That
Smells like wet dog. Ew.
Because it got like the top left part that was just a little
They
bit
covered ledge that time, gave him stage. We go there. Go this way. I hope one of them falls through the stage. I hope that every time I see it. Every PS1 is what I want to see. I want to see somebody just tumble through the geometry. Ah!
Great air placement there from Cody. And man, the differing little like lips of the stage is definitely throwing off both players.
I agree. Okay, yeah, the buffer get-up attack.
Ew.
But the slide-offs have been so on point from both of these
players.
Yeah, that's where like the back throw mix-ups work out really well. Because if they're DIing for the slide-off,
It's so weird that this game gave Fox like his personality in the public eye. Because he didn't really have one in his games.
Oh my god, what a stop. Oh my god. For Shine. Moki.
Like now he's just this hyper-aggressive, screaming warmonger, I guess. Captain Falcon too? Yeah, I guess so. No, that's too low, Moki. No, you can't go there. No.
A bit off for Moki because the ideas are there. The ideas are genius.
This is the plight of someone as talented as Moki. When the demons take over and say, you must get the Twitch clip, sometimes you gotta listen, sometimes you gotta fight back.
And I think you kind of have to...
Is that for a Twitch clip? I thought he was just too low.
The stock, that's so
I don't think Moki's trying to clip farm. I think he's just getting antsy on recovery. He's too scared.
You gotta play the way you want to play. Right? So taking the stock
I think Cody's intimidating him in getting these unforced errors because he feels like he needs to make a decision faster than he actually does.
Gotta do it my way. Big laser for just 2.
He's overextending a lot. Is he? I'm just talking strictly about recoveries.
What a quick turnaround again. I mean, I think Cody has been playing
What the fuck kind of setup was that?
Responding to Cody's slide off better.
He tricked him with the side B. It was like a drive impact, like, hey, do this.
Again, Cody has just got such a good handle.
Did a illusion on stage. He's like, oh, that's a good idea. I should do that.
Like 3 juicy forward smashes this entire set. Cody playing the edge game super well.
Genesis sponsored by Brain Milk.
Yeah, and you just let it rock before the
I wouldn't
transformation
drink
comes through, right?
Brain
Because you
Milk.
don't want anything to do with this windmill that's coming up.
I'm glad Moki didn't second guess himself amidst the platform falling down there.
Knocked down.
Oh my god, did you see the DI on that up
was
smash?
disgusting.
How
That
did
was actually so...
What? How? Dude. Cody.
Dude, a wave land on the windmill into up smash.
The windmill's so useless, bro. I don't know what to do on it. How did he make that work the most optimal way possible?
Cody found a way.
Dude.
Cody might just be...
Who's the chatter that said Cody's winning?
When Cody is playing on point, it just looks like, damn, unbeatable. Okay, Moki firing right back.
Last stock, though, here. Last chance for Moki losing.
Yeah, I think Cody, like, the platonic ideal of, like, the perfect Fox, I think that's a fun angle for a top player to have, you know? And that feels like what Cody is going for. He is the Victor from Arcane of Fox. Moki doesn't win this. Stop holding. Watch this. Stop holding. Come on. Too big of a gap. The gap was too big. Come on. You guys don't watch enough Smash Bros. You don't know when it's going to end or not. That was a JV too. That's mean. You guys don't fucking know. You don't watch enough Smash Bros. to know when you got to know when the comeback is organic and when you're forcing it. And I'm forcing you to drop a Twitch Primer with Tier 1 because I'm going to run out of ads before the next set because I only got one snoozy. Subscribe right now for no ads. I got to do it. Twitch makes me do it. I'll see you in a little bit. Please sub. Please sub. Please sub. It's free with Twitch Prime. Go below the stream. It's free. It's free. Please. It's free. Please.
Scary to play against when he's doing all these optimal
Cody
things
wins.
right in your face.
Yeah.
Like
As
his
you
punish
predicted.
game sometimes just looks like, oh my god,
It's unbeatable.
This is Fox the way we thought Fox.
Didn't have to use much juice of the tank for that one. Helps a long losers run. Yeah, Cody didn't get pushed in that set.
Like the charts back in the day when we were like, yeah, Fox
Again, no flame on, you know.
I feel like Cody exemplifies all the strengths of
No flame for Cody there, but just not quite
He was Philip the AI
there
before
today.
Philip the AI existed.
I could double dash for a bubble tea. Double dash feels so decadent, dude. It feels so gross to do.
An interesting path forward, right? So I think
But
a
I
lot of
do
people
want a
expected
bubble
Cody
tea.
to be in the winner's side of bracket as well. A lot of people
I've been a
expected Moki to be in the
special
winner's
little
side of bracket as
guy.
well. Moki's
I think I
gone,
deserve it.
Right? So there's no crazy Canadian here to worry about anymore in this side of bracket, but there is a angry Cody Schwab sitting in the loser side, prepared to
Mango
destroy
bubble
anyone who might
tea?
come across his
Wait.
path.
Do I get almond oak? Oak milk? Do they mean oat?
Yeah, and
Soy or
just to
whole?
reiterate it again. So Cody lost in round 1 of top 64, which means that he
Do I get the
had
mango
already
tea or
won
just a
5
milk
sets,
tea? I
I
do like the
believe.
milk
It was
tea.
a 3-0 over Azel,
I do
Magi,
fuck with the milk tea.
Mar, Crudo, and then a 3-2 over Junebug to make it into top 8. To win the tournament would require 6 more sets to win, which is exactly how his Big House 11 run happened.
Right.
That could a pantheon of losers runs of all time easily if he's able to accomplish this. But I don't want to put the cart in front of the horse.
But we gotta keep. Something we definitely
Got
gotta
it.
keep an eye out for. This is already shaping up to be a crazy top 8 wall.
It is insane.
I am level of matches we're seeing here. Everyone's coming to play.
Everyone is coming to play, yeah. And I said you couldn't have weird.
All right, edit
top
the
eight if you could try.
Yeah.
And I know you're already emoting because you see who's on the stage next. You want to tell the people who we got?
We got Hungry Box.
I double dashed for the first time ever. That feels weird.
Hungry Box versus.
It feels so decadent. It really does. It's a strange
Before
feeling.
we get there, we got an interview from Ipengu. Take it away.
Yesterday, you lost first round of top 64. Then you took down Azel, Magi, Mar, Crudo, Junebug, now Moki. We've seen you lose that early before. We've seen you win. Where's your head at when you're in losers like
Coney is so close to gaining class consciousness. Wait, this feels wrong. Wait, am I exploiting someone?
From winners or something. Maybe it's too boring. I have no clue.
So you feeling juiced right now?
That guy has to drive in the rain?
That was a little unfortunate. I think that it wasn't the cleanest set, but my brain was way more locked in than his was. It felt like he was trying to get his bearings the entire set, and he almost found it at the end, but it took until like the last game, last stock for him to really feel like he was playing. And Foxito, when you have no bearings and no tech skill, like it's not going to be a pretty sight pretty much ever.
I feel like I hear you guys say that after every Ditto you play.
Because, dude, Foxito suck on average. They're really bad. There's that one Foxito we had at
Cody
Genesis,
is so
like 2 years ago that
respectful.
was
He's just like,
one
yeah,
of the
my
highest
opponent
sets of
played
all
bad.
time. But outside of that, it usually
It could have been closer, but they were playing like ass.
Even if the other person's not playing like super duper hot.
You seem really calm. Makes sense. You've been here before. I'll let you get back to bracket. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
See ya. Back to you guys.
What is up?
Yeah, I mean,
My brain was way more locked in as a funny phrase. It's true, though. That shit how it be, actually.
Winner of this is in such a good spot for the rest.
All right, next predicty going up. What is it? HBox Wizzy? Oh, I love these sets.
Right.
And you know,
HBox Wizrobe are such fun sets to watch because they care a lot. They both care a lot.
solidly in Wizzy's favor.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah.
The head-to-head being.
It's interesting that you say it because lifetime they're actually very even. It's 21 to 22, I think, in HBox's
They're super
favor,
even, but I think
it doesn't
Wizrobe,
tell the
like,
whole
doesn't
story.
he
That's
take
right.
all of them now?
Earlier
Wins
parts
most of
of
them
their
now?
rivalry. In 2024, it's 5-1 in Wizzy's favor.
That's crazy.
With the last
Yeah,
4
Wizrobe like
sets
dumps on
going
HBox
to
right now. At least he
Yeah,
used
actually
to.
most recently at Plat Fight, and it was,
But I haven't kept up, so. Thank you, AP John.
Yeah, I mean, there are these events where I think you talk about Hungry Box.
As opposed to Mango, who
comes
doesn't.
in and
Yeah,
has this,
HBox,
like, confidence
HBox
about him,
farms
right?
Mango,
He's
but gets
playing
farmed by Wizzy.
different.
That's kind of
He's
the
not
current thing.
over-indexing on certain things that he thinks works in specific matchups. And then he has these insane breakout performances. I'm thinking Collision 2024, or 2023, excuse me. I'm thinking Smash Con, right? The wins over Cody at both of those, taking Zayn to Game 5, almost taking a set over him as well. He has the pieces. They're just not all put together yet.
Right.
And we talked to him right before
like
we
a
got
puzzle.
into
Right.
this block, and he said, "I am feeling really good."
What happened
to
to
be honest
TV?
with you. Really, really good.
Oh, good heavens.
He thinks he has a good
I
shot
don't
to win it.
know.
Definitely does. I mean, this is one of the
This is a
stronger
fucked up
shows for
day.
Xbox within the last few tournaments that he's been to. He got 4th at Plat Fight, got 3rd at LACS Rivals.
There you go.
5th at Don't Park.
You're back.
3rd at Wavelength. So, I mean, like you're saying, there are definitely signs of, you know, possibility here for HBox to be the tournament winner that we all know and love him to be. But it just hasn't happened in a while. The last time that HBox won a major was Riptide 2022. So it's
almost 3 years.
Ba,
2.5
ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, and I mean that's it's an interesting drought because we had a good friend Edwin Budding talk to us about a couple other sets. The longest other drought he had was back in like 2013, 2014, and that was only maybe like a year or so where he didn't win a major, and then proceeded to win everything else under the sun, you know, for a long period of time.
That's right.
What was the last
but
major
oddly
Xbox
enough,
won?
Wizrobe has still
Or
remained
last,
this,
like, big event
consistent threat
of
to
any
his
sort.
bracket path, and now he has to get through him.
It's been a bit, right?
And on the flip side, I think Wizzy's also kind of in that, you know,
Riptide
when's the
2022.
next time Wizzy's
Really?
win a major of that kind of caliber. The last time was Main Stage 2021. Of course, did win CEO last
They
year.
just said it. Okay, I didn't hear it. If they just said it, then you should be able to repeat it back to be quick, jackass.
Just knocking on the door.
What does that tell me? Just saying they just said it. You want me to rewind the clip? You want me to go back?
Yeah.
That means that you have the information available at top of mind. I don't.
To STJ players and
That's how you get the
specific
echo chatters.
characters that Wizrobe is
I forgot about the echo
astonishingly good at.
chatters.
right? So
That's a
really,
fate
really
worse than death.
unorthodox losses that we would see from this player. But on the flip side, he beat Plup yesterday. Like, for the
Shall I
first time
throw him
ever.
on the cactus? No, no, we'll hold the cactus for now.
In the way that
No
Wizzy is, like,
cactus,
super
no
favorite
acid.
versus
Not yet.
Xbox, I feel like Plup is super
Thank you,
favorite
sweetest bear.
Wizzy, right? So to have that happen really speaks to me of how locked in Wizzy might be going into this top 8. What I want to say about this particular head-to-head is I feel like there are very few
Look at how close
players
Wizzy is to the screen.
that can
Dude, he does that.
frustrate Hungrybox.
Yes.
And
yes.
I feel like
He puts himself
and
in the
his
code.
style and the style
Like
that
the
he
forehead
employs
to the screen
versus
shit.
Jigglypuff, it's actually kind of difficult to contend with because he plays relatively defensively.
Yeah!
Like
Oh,
if
he
you
does.
watch Salt play this matchup, you know, like kind of in your face, definitely takes your time in certain moments. But I think Wizzy will really exemplify the idea of wanting to take your time and wait for your like open up air, catch your drift, catch your grab.
I'm really glad you said that.
Can we
too,
get a
because I
reverse
had
version of the
interviewed
Vat
Wizzy
of
at
Acid
3-1
emote?
CU,
No.
and we talked
Nobody
about
has
kind of
ever
like the
been rescued
evolution
from
of
the
his
Vat of
play
Acid
style
except
versus
Barimba.
Jigglypuff in particular, because
Barimba got
I
left
think
on a
when you live in the
desert,
same region for as
deserted
long as
island,
you have
and he
with
was
each
just
other,
there
you
for
kind of
like
have
3
to
or 4 months,
over-index
and we
into
just
certain matchups.
retrieved
Like,
him.
You're gonna learn how to beat Hungrybox.
The only
or you're
person
going
to ever
drown
be
eventually.
rescued.
It's a hard pill to swallow. But Wizzy had told me early on, I'm
No one
talking
else.
like Optic Arena, like 2018, 2017.
Have you ever done
he had
Ben
really
reviews?
boiled
Not
his
on
game plan
purpose.
down to, I'm gonna stay
I
on the
did them
top
the other
platform, I'm
night
gonna
by
stop,
accident.
and
It
if
just
the puck's
came up
below me, I'm gonna
naturally.
up air.
I was
And
stuck
if it
with
goes
the
8
negative
minutes, it
edge
goes 8
guy.
minutes, I really don't care.
It was
That's all
him,
I'm
the
gonna do. I'm
negative
just gonna
edge
play the
guy,
vertical
a
up
kid
and
that
down.
said the N word, I think.
He evolved this game plan so tremendously, and I'm thinking
Or
of
no,
the,
a kid that asked if I was
pivot
gay
that he got at
repeatedly.
CU to
That's
win
what it
that
was.
tournament.
And I forget what the fourth one was. Oh, the guy that wanted to go watch HBox.
He told me on our
HBox
interview-
viewer.
Oh yeah, I think I had like 3 different setups in my
N-word
mind, but
gay
that was, like, the
guy,
one that I thought would work the best, so I just went for it.
negative edge guy, and Barimba.
Like a chess player.
Exactly.
That's what it was.
My goodness.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
But Hungrybox, again, time and time again, one of the 5 gods of Melee, obviously. He has that title for a reason. He's been met with plenty of challenges before, and this is just another one. Let's see if he can get past it.
Yeah, let's not forget, Hungrybox, #1 player in 2017, 2018, and 2019. Never gotten lower than 8th on every single ranking.
Yep. Also
Isn't that
here
crazy?
as well, the
That's
only
nuts.
player in Genesis history to make top 8 every single
Every
year.
time.
Every single
that's,
year.
That's consistency. Another crazy record that HBox has is having, you know, not missing top 8 from Big House 4 till tipped off.
Right. It was like over a decade.
Yeah. And
Oh.
okay, there you go. Okay, Wizzy
This matchup's fucked up. I don't care what anybody says. Being able to do that is nuts. Down throw knee on the lightest character in the game. Lightest, second lightest, third lightest?
Hang on, okay.
With Pichu and Game Watch? An extremely light character is crazy. They both destroy each other. Yeah, it feels fun. Like, I've played this matchup in PM, but I was Wario. At least I lived a little longer. And I hate Falcon. I hate Falcon.
That's a lot of top 8s. And he's got another one under his belt right now, but he's playing from a stock behind already, and he waited for that roll. Wizrobe is just so on top of it. And look at the way I mean, you said Wizzy is so good at playing
Wario's
defense,
basically
right?
P
He gets
plus
the boil down
Puff.
as he
Yeah,
plays.
Wario is
HBox
fat,
gets
angry
this stop
Jigglypuff.
to
It's just
one hard
aggro
stop
Puff.
behind the Jigglypuff, and that
But
is
he has
the
dog-ass
absolute worst
tech
case
rolls,
scenario for
so if
HBox,
Falcon ever
right?
puts you on the
have to
ground,
play
you
a
stay
mix-up
there.
from
You
that
can't
point
get out.
forward.
Oh my god, and Wizzy is so good. So with the down throw, there are mix-ups on the DI that Jigglypuff can do that make it kind of difficult to get the down throw knee.
Wizzy is literally the only Falcon that beats HBox. Because he plays lame, man. He plays stupid.
Win condition from Falcon's end here. Can you get the down throw knee?
For sure.
Can you duck Falcon grab? I know you could do it to, like, Marth.
You don't want to be grabbing crouch and puff because that's going to be a rest in your face.
Yeah, I mean, like, the stop and go of this, right, is if you see the Puff crouching,
You
Falcon
can?
lets
Okay.
the stomp proc, right? If otherwise, maybe you go for grab and you can pick it up, get your down throws, get your mix-ups.
5 minutes ago, you said this is a fun matchup.
Wizzy plays that
Yeah,
so
to
well.
watch.
Another thing that he does incredibly well is, that we just saw is
Playing
he
it
uses the jab
sucks.
to interrupt early jumps from HBox.
That is very nice. The jab is super good because sometimes you get a grab off of it. If not, you like reset back to neutral. If they're in the air, maybe you get an aerial. Okay.
I can't believe Wizzy crouched on top platform. Like, he was ready to hold down regardless.
Hey, why not? I mean, Falcon is super good with the crouch cancel too. So let it rock.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is
It's
this
so
is the pace that
scary.
both players
He's
wanna
so
be at, but-
spindly, dude. The up airs.
HBox DI
What a
now.
long man. Long, spindly bastard, man.
Back to ledge.
I guess you're really not expecting, like you're
Oh, well, I
you're
guess Fair
drifting
just
away
kills
as
there.
Jigglypuff, and so when you're
Dead.
drifting away, you're dying away. Oh my god.
I can't believe Wizzy is making
Didn't
HBox
die
work
there?
this hard for this edge guard. Like, please, HBox, like,
Dude, that was like
what the hell?
pixels
I
off.
can't take this anymore.
I can't believe he got on the ledge. He still died, but still. That's crazy.
For a second time, this is the pace that I believe both players probably want to be playing at, right? But
Free 21%. I mean, with Puff, that's half her life too. That's a big deal. Wizzy did the eye thing. Not again.
That's going to be our first game here for Wizrobe. No reboot required quite yet.
Okay.
Bit his sleeve up? This guy's feral.
Win streak against HBox.
Right.
HBox gonna have something to say about it here.
It's interesting you said, you know, of course, Wizzy, HBox wants Wizzy to kind of come in a little bit more, right? I
love
forget
this
what I was
stage.
talking about with this recently.
Do you really want to bring Falcon here?
When he gets to go in.
That feels like a not good idea, but you don't want to go to Dreamland. Yeah, you're dead. It's 60. Like, I don't know if you go to Yoshi's, bro. You can't go to Dreamland against Falcon, but you can't go here.
And to your point about HBox wanting to be like a little bit more close quarters, I think
Puff
that's
Bear
the
is
reason
huge
why
on
Wizzy
Yoshi's.
goes
Yeah,
to-
okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, oh my god, Wizzy is just...
I remember when I would play PM, I would counterpick Falcon to Dreamland because I was like, well, he can't recover, and if their stage is smaller and there's more blast zones, I'll be able to like get him off stage and then kill him on recovery. I thought I would be good there. I still don't know why that doesn't work. I just know in practice he wins on that stage. But in my mind, it's like, why is that good for him? Like, Wario should shit on Falcon on Dreamland. Why? You died too fast? Yeah, but it's a big stage. Why do I die so fast, you know? It's stupid.
It's tougher to make the comeback.
Oh, nice. Okay, he got those.
What's the punish?
He's not
You
dead,
missed
right? Punch won't kill.
Oh, you didn't do like the... Oh, God.
It's just better. It's just better.
Oh, this is a fuck-ass character, man.
He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. Oh, good.
Oh, my God. Don't ever do the puff move. Don't do pound. You'll die.
Okay, there's the crouch coming
You get
through
crouch
towards the
canceled,
top.
you're dead.
But he's just going to get the stock outright instead. Wizrobe up 2.
Oh, no, he's doing it again. Oh, stop. Rest in peace.
Just running away with it right now.
What the fuck
So
is
good.
that?
This matchup.
He's haunted. He's haunted. Hungry Bucks. It's time for the last ride. He's
Oh my god.
not dead. I was going to say, I don't think so here.
Please, God.
Get the Pope in the venue. The taking of Wizrobe. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Need to call him an exorcist.
Wizrobe just doesn't stop.
He does not stop.
Sorry for the...
And it,
I love these little aerials that Wizzy's been putting out, right?
Yeah.
Like the back airs in particular, like the fade back airs, like these up airs in center stage. Super good.
Oh.
Sorry for the cuts in.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of audio issues happening right now, but oh my goodness.
Okay, Coney, you're right. This is a good matchup to watch. Yeah, they just kill each other.
Wizrobe, I mean, closer
Just bash each other's brains in.
that we've been seeing at least from games 1 and 2.
And I love the crouching too. That's exactly where Falcon wants.
Whenever Falcon is like above Puff too, it's scary. Like when he's like directly above.
I'm telling you.
I mean, you're dead here. That's a punch, right? F smash.
You gotta watch out.
Smash here.
You really gotta watch out for crouching puff.
And I thought he would let it rock after the first empty hop. So we have to see those mix-ups come into play as well.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
No.
Okay. That time I think in that kind of percent you might
Oh.
go up air and then net a couple more uppers maybe into knee, but I understand.
God, it's so scary.
And look at the little
Good
dash
bear.
dance before the knee. Wizzy is trying to call out HBox in the air right now. Ooh, that could have maybe.
It's so crazy to me that HBox plays with tap jump. No, he's dead.
No
Oh.
jumps. Oh, HBox just looked down so sad at his controller. So where did all the jumps go? He will get the stock right here. So there is a shot for Hungry Box.
I want it to keep going. I want HBox to win this game.
Clutchbox activated.
This is a fun set to watch.
Are you entering the clutch box zone? Okay, wait for the drill into an up tilt, right? If he lands behind Wizrobe's shield, I'm wondering
He's gonna
if
scream
let that
real
one go.
loud if he wins, I think.
And just waiting for crouch, waiting for like Wizzy to do.
Wait.
That,
Off stage.
Okay.
Gets the ledge faster than HBox can put out a forward air. That's huge. Oh, Okay. Good DI on that third up air. That could have been an up air knee. That would have been curtains. Nope. Oh,
Dead.
he calls it out.
Yeah.
Wizzy just cuts it off.
Coney reading for HBox. Thought I'd never see the day. What are you talking about? I've been an HBox fan forever. HBox was my favorite of the gods.
Now, that was the winner side of bracket.
I'm a Puff
So
enjoyer.
HBox does get
I've been
another
here.
Chance here, but Wizrobe remains inevitable in this matchup.
HBox has been playing multiverses. Took him until game 3 to remember he could shield.
It really is unfortunate.
Oh, that's the content live when you be jumping games, bro.
Like pretty low percent KO. It's Puff will make it back
Tough.
with jumps usually. So I don't really know
PPMD was the real GOAT. It's not even a god, bro. Come on. He won one tournament. Relax, dude. He won Apex.
Wizzy just closes it out.
Just closes it out.
If you want,
I hate doing that because I feel so mean to PPMD. I'm sure he's a very sweet guy. But he was not a god, man.
You're just like expecting to air one out in that position, but hey, good stuff to Wizrobe.
That's like Coney
Again,
trying to
super
ledge
tight
hog an
bracket,
ult.
so nothing to
That was
worry about
embarrassing.
quite yet.
Dude, whenever I play Rivals, I can't. I have a lot of trouble ledge dashing. So Loxodon just be doing spins and flips and goes, whoa. It's not even hard to do. If I don't play for a bit, I don't have the timing.
A little bit obvious. We will talk about a couple of replays first before we get into it.
I mean,
It's not hard. It's very easy, but I miss it a lot. Unless once I play for like 30 minutes. Oh no, stop! Once I play for like 30 minutes, I'm good. But until that 30 minutes, I'm ass.
Just kind of beating out the back air before it can even come out. And what a jumper!
He's also pumped up, which is the
Those
other
clips
thing.
are
You know
fast.
what I mean? Like,
I
feel
bet
like we meme
PPMD
about
would
this
beat
so
you in
much,
Brawl.
like it's so
I beat his
rare
ass,
to
Dazwa.
see
I'll play you too.
Emotion from Wizzy. Emotion of that.
I
caliber.
beat his ass. What are you
That is
talking about? Who's he playing, Brawl? Marth?
Yeah, 100%. I think like the thing for me is like, this is a matchup where he.
I'm glad platform fighter characters make funny noises and failures. Yeah. Whenever I would try to do anything with Wario and he'd go, hee hee. I miss an L cancel and he air dodges. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch.
Sometimes when it's on the big stage like this, I've seen it happen so many times where like the head-to-head at your local or like you at the regional, it's like this person always wins, and then it comes.
Marth do be kind of good in Brawl. There's nothing more embarrassing than losing to a Marth in Brawl as DDD. Because you could chain grab him, which meant the matchup was supposed to be 9-1. He was pretty good against DDD. I think he played Falco for the month. He dabbled, could be wrong. Dazwa, it's good to see you in chat. I don't know, I miss you too, but I don't know. Chat does not know this lore. Dazwa was the first good player I ever played with. Me and my friend Danny, Sassy, went to our first tournament. We played doubles with Dazwa and Dark for like 3 hours, and we were ass. But they were cool, and they kept beating us over and over and over. But they were cool guys, and it was awesome. It was really fun. That was my first tournament ever.
Traded games as Marth.
Yeah, traded games.
I lost to G-Reg and I think Chudat? I lost to Mewtwo King in pools, but, I mean, you know. That's badass. Yeah, man. I mean, like, it was a really fun tournament. It was cool to play good players and, like, not, you know. Oh, shit, Wizrobe interview. What's up with the eyes, bro? What's going on?
You take a moment. What's going on in your head when you do that? What are you thinking? Where are you going?
Well, the eyes closed stuff's mainly just trying to reset and kind of like do like a mini meditation. That's mainly what that is. So if anything, it's more of trying to not overthink, I guess.
Be more present. Like, okay.
Yeah.
I heard that you specifically requested CPU 0 for practice. Obviously, it paid off. Why CPU 0 in particular?
CPU 0? Does that exist?
One, because he's really good, and two, because I mean, I don't know what other Puff is here, but I trained with him at
it's a player.
Miami
Oh.
Luminosity tournament, and
dude, I was scared. I was like, who the fuck is CPU 0? Is that like a mod? I thought it was like a mod, like a new, like Philip the AI Fox. Okay, my bad. CPU's okay. All right. I was like, wait, that's a new thing? Did they add that? Okay.
Back to you guys.
All right, everyone. I was like, wait. All right. We unlocked a new thing.
But regardless, I mean, congratulations to Wizrobe for the win, of course. Up next, though.
Mango.
Let's let the crowd say it. Let's let the crowd say it.
You already know who the crowd favorite
What is this, Mango Triff?
And just in general, over the span of Genesis history.
Was HBox was he in winners?
Yeah, there's
it had to have
like
been.
weirdly poetic about this to me. So Mango, I think, is a player that we talk about a lot in these kind of like broad statements. But like, yeah, he works in these cycles where he's into the game, he's not into the game.
He's into the game. He's not into
Thank
the
you,
game.
you shy guy, Wylan. Thanks for the prime.
When you've been playing the game as long as
I think Mango's cool that, like, when he cares, he does good, and when he doesn't do good. But it's, like, real. We all know there's somebody that's like, oh, if I actually cared and put my time in, I would do good. And it's like, they never actually do anything, or they go away and they never come back. But, like, his is genuine, and he's proven it enough that people have to, like, take it seriously. I think that is a cool thing for a player to do. You know?
You know, for those that don't know, Mango's favorite team is the Eagles. I'm sure everyone knows that. And, you know, he's just been on kind of a, you know, a party this last week.
Good heavens, that Predicty split.
I think
Hold
it'll
up.
just continue, right? So I was wondering,
Oh my God!
what Mango are we going to see here?
All right, well.
If you're that excited about your team going.
A big Triff fan could make a killing right now. If you want to play the odds, and it's over. Never mind.
I left my.
I'm gambling on the 1 in 40 chance of Mango shitting the bed. I think it's higher than 1 in 40. Sometimes he'd be doing shines off the stage. He'd just be doing the illusioning.
You know, there were some
Thanks, Jeff Pesos. Thanks for the. Oh, that's a good name. I didn't get it until I said it. Thanks for the prime. Thank you, Snail Sore.
He did.
Which is not something I would have put into the cards, given what happened.
In my 2025 bingo card, yeah. But look at who's sitting opposite of him, Triff. Been through the absolute.
He's got such a
ringer
good
this
path. If he
weekend,
throws
lost
this,
his
it's because he
controller,
wants to.
has just been letting it rock
Well,
with
he
a
is this
completely
into
random
Wizrobe,
notch.
right?
So I don't
So
know. I mean, he still was able to
he
make it
has
to
a-
top 8 with some pretty
good
damn good wins.
path to
A
win
3-0
Genesis,
over
yeah.
S2J, a 3-1 over Aklo, and a 3-1 over SDJ to make it into Winterside top 8.
I gotta ask, okay, as a professional Super Smash Brothers player,
Yeah.
the three most important things that you keep on you, I would imagine, your wallet, your phone, and then controller's got to be number 3,
has
right?
to be. It has
What
to
is
be.
going on that both these players misplaced their controller?
Dude, you know, I was talking with Stude about this last night actually too, and he goes, "Who steals a controller?" You know, here's the thing, because it's like it feels like you get your shoes stolen.
Yeah.
And it's like, what is the point? You're just inconveniencing me
And also,
at this point.
from what I understand, Triff's controller is like very specifically
Yeah,
modded so
yes.
that only Triff can use it.
I mean, these controllers are valuable, bro. Some of those shits are like $800,
What are
right?
we doing here? What are we doing here? We're
Coney,
gonna
do you
get
play
into
with or
our
without
other
headphones?
winner semi-set is what we're
I
doing
need the
here.
audio
Mango,
cues.
Of course, plenty
I
of
need the
experience
help.
over the years against Princess Peach.
Okay, I gotta say, just looking at Mango versus
Yeah, but who's gonna buy it?
at Genesis,
That's a good point.
it just I got
Says Triff on it.
It brings me back. It brings a tear to my eye. It brings a tear to my eye.
Just for a moment. If I squint, it's Mango or Mono.
That's the thing is, like, if you use somebody else's controller, somebody will see it. Unless you're going home and doing that shit on Slippy. It's like TK's DS. Oh, so you're the only one with Triff on the controller. Maybe he's my favorite player. Maybe I just really like Triff.
Uh-oh, this is a big. Triff has been
Alan actually.
so smart.
Oh, that was a good up B. Yeah, because you're gonna get hit. Alan actually replied with a YouTube comment
I think he wanted to do fall
he
fair
wanted to
and then trade.
He wanted to fall further.
on the video. That was funny.
Adjustment after the mistake with the up B was nice. But Triff, super good at the end.
I'm glad he took it in stride. I love Takeover.
So Triff
I was worried he would, like, you know, worry that I was putting out his business or whatever, but it genuinely was from a place of, like, it's just kids, bro. It was funny.
Down smash, and it'll be just perfectly spaced.
Right.
To kind of punish the approach of.
When was the last Genesis Mango won?
Yeah.
One, I think.
Already have a favorite here. You can hear it in the crowd.
It was a while.
But edge guard position is Triff once again. And he's got
Do you think current day Triff is better than Armada?
This might be high angle though, yeah.
Ooh, that's a question you would have to ask a Melee player, bro. I couldn't tell you.
With the turnip, thinking many layers ahead.
It's not even his controller, Vish.
If we're talking Prime Armada, are you talking Prime Armada?
Lead right now.
Yep.
That guy had the competitor, like, he had the fucking the brain lock. I don't know how to put it. He was crazy. Most people would say yes, but I'm saying no.
That stop dodge is always a shine and a shield for Mango. It don't matter either way though. It's not gonna get the KO.
He had like a nano chip in his brain that made him win, no matter what. He had the resolve of a champion, which you can't teach, right?
One more time though.
It's like a differentiator.
Got it. Okay.
I like the mix-up attempt there from Triff, but super nice for Mango to just hold ledge. That's what you wanna see right now.
Okay, but it has been
The
6
scary part
years.
sometimes
It
about
has.
holding ledge like
If
that
you
is
watch
it
old
looks like
Melee
the
footage,
bear
not
saw
like
it
6
fall
years ago, but
around
older
in
than
this
that,
box.
they are ass.
Again, the
Games
left side
develop
platform is
faster
just
than
not
you
Mango's
think.
friend in this particular
It's
game.
shocking.
Kind of messing up a lot of the pressure
There are
sequences
some
that Mango wants.
conspirators in this Genesis X2
Yeah.
bracket, and it's that left platform.
And it's been staying at that height the entire time.
Uh-huh.
Rise a little bit. What's going on?
Armada was in every top
I
8
like
for
that
5
Mango's
years.
mixing in,
Well, I think he
just
also
full-on
never lost to
drifting
anybody
drill
that
now,
wasn't
too,
top
right?
5
Like, what's the
for
response here
like
from Triff?
Okay, like
even
back to
longer,
shield.
I
Perfect.
think.
Right.
He had one set that he
Ooh, I like
almost
that
lost to
going to
S2J, and
the
that's
ledge there,
what
that
everybody
side B
talked
for
about
Mango.
in that West Ball set
Goes
where he didn't camp
high.
him.
Triff
Thank you,
knows
Mickey
his
Usagi.
hitboxes
Thanks for the
so
gifty.
well. It doesn't seem like that Nair is going to reach that high to the top platform, but Triff knows exactly where to play.
He was in every top 3 for 8 years. Maybe that, yeah, that's a better, that's a better way to put it. It wasn't just top 8s. Like HBox doesn't miss top 8s. Armada didn't miss top 3s. Like there will always be a shadow cast over every Peach player till time immemorial.
Uh-oh. Gets the shield out in time. That's huge.
Yeah,
But no flame. I mean, Triff might. He's.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he might just.
Sense a different way.
I feel like he might.
Already.
He might do
it. For Mango, the people
Armada stat padded.
Yeah.
He was fighting Swedes, bro.
Oh my god. Scary forward airs that Triff has been throwing out here. If any one of them.
Whoa. He's dead.
This might be game 1.
Right.
Does he get the angle? Okay. Go back to ledge.
Oh,
he
no.
went too fast.
Yeah.
No way.
How much I praise Triff on taking
You know who
his
doesn't
time
drop
with these
that?
guards. He let too many hitboxes rock and he missed.
Right, and I think Mango chose like this little middle of angle. Oh no!
It still might be over though.
Yeah, it's right. It really might be.
He
Oh.
got it. Triff on the board with game
He
number
does
1.
not
The
drop
shades
that.
of Armada are coming
That's
through.
right, Lod.
Is it the European or is it the Spaniard on the stage?
It's insane right now what we're watching. A Peach making it this far. Genesis.
And
baby,
just as a
versus
note
Mango.
for the people at home who might not know the full history here, Armada was a full-time Peach player when he won Genesis 2, I believe, in 2011. That was the last time a, like, quote-unquote solo Peach has won a major.
I think there was like also Evo 2017. There's a couple other ones that maybe, you know, Armada might have had like solo Peach, but it's been a while. It's been definitely a while that a solo Peach has won a tournament.
Again, don't want to
Really
get too far
talking
ahead
about
of
Armada
ourselves
like
here.
that's
There's only
not
one
so
game in the books,
disrespectful.
And Mango's got the
Oh.
counter pick to Pokemon Stadium. I do want to talk about that in a moment, but let's see what happens here.
Can we talk about the player who's actually
White
at the
KO off
tournament?
top. That's kind of tricky for Peach to usually get. Okay, getting stuck in Shine, but somehow that works out because it changes up your timing of the back air.
Right.
Sometimes the flubs work out in your favor. Okay.
And it does work out right there. Mango gets first.
Why did Armada retire? I don't know.
Oh, I love. Okay.
I think
that's also
Melee
gonna be
was
really big in this
frustrating him.
matchup, is can you stay outside the Peach
I think
dash
also
attack
the
range?
community was getting annoying to
Good
him
edge guarding
in a
from
way
Triff.
that
Yeah,
he didn't
still
like.
kind of float back fast enough to get a nair out.
Also,
there.
he
But
wanted to
staying
play Mario
outside dash attack
64,
range is going to be a big.
Yeah, I think that has been like the main top player note for many, many years, right? Like
played
that
it for like
Peach's
half
best
his
first
life.
movement
That too.
option to at least initiate in some way. Otherwise, you're expecting the Fox to just jump into you and get something like that going.
No matter what year in Melee, we're always going to see
Hey,
the
man,
blender come
it
out.
ain't much, but it's honest work. So.
No matter what level of gameplay you see, you're going to see one of those down
Does it-
smashes for him.
There we go.
The wall.
Oh,
Shall we?
Slow down.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so good.
Okay.
Oh my
jump
god.
from the rock wall. I mean, there is some separation here, so Triff gets time.
It's
This
so
is
good,
exactly
man.
what I mean, right? You expect Mango to
Good
just
work.
be the aggressor in all of these positions, so Triff finds that grab. Does it matter, though? I'm not sure.
It is
Yeah,
so
fast
good.
That backer was like platform cancel too. Okay, not quite getting the KO here. One more backer will do it. And Triff
The
finds
desperate
opening
meme guy
high.
getting
Okay.
signed to an NBA
Yeah,
contract
and
is
also,
so insane.
I mean, you
to
can
me.
even do like
Dude,
jab in the
he is
back air,
funny.
then jab nair probably KOs.
That
on
guy
a
is fucking
percent
funny.
Like this. Triff has got
Not
crazy
there.
DI.
Not there.
Actually.
He's got good
Wow.
DI.
I lied.
He's a funny
Versus
dude.
add weak hit as well, so Mango's still working for this second stock.
Ooh, getting the light hit as well. Triff is really making Mango work for it.
Oh, they gave me chopsticks and not a
Even
fork.
threatening from the corner, a place where Peach's
Don't
work is
laugh.
Horrible in.
Right.
Triff somehow makes it out.
I think the way that Triff made it out in that particular position was
Don't
holding turn.
laugh.
And then, oh my god, the Phantom hit!
I don't like chopsticks, man. I don't like it.
Through grit.
To that stock.
Through grit. Triff
I don't
is
get
really-
enough rice.
I was going to say, Triff is really tricky with how he plays while holding turn. Okay.
Get
pressure-
ready to learn
pressure is
chopsticks, buddy.
insane. These two are playing on
Da,
another
da,
level right
da,
now.
So even right now, it's crazy.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
knockdown. A little bit too slow again. Peach, this character.
I don't like
Man,
it.
you still...
The legs.
Oh? Oh, the DI, I think...
Show us how you use them. No, you're gonna laugh at me.
And sometimes when
Can't you
for
just
that
go to your
launch attack
kitchen?
and
But I don't want to. I'm watching the
you're just going at a
match.
crazy angle, right? Which is what happened there on that particular DI.
Vish, Triff might go up 2-0.
If I do, then you guys are all going to post the dog, and then he's going to be, the chat's just going to be all rolling eye dogs when I come back, and that's going to hurt my feelings.
I mean, we're taking a break right now with the tree here, folks.
This shit's good.
I'm at such a loss. Triff is up in stocks, he's up in games. And it's not his controller.
You know what I used to eat
I don't know if people at home realize how insane that is to not play with your own
The
controller.
instruments God gave me.
No, I mean, as technically proficient as Triff is playing.
Oh, that's good.
Even there, oh my god.
That's very good.
Okay,
Mango a little bit sloppy there on the dash dance.
Keeping center stage.
Animal.
Mango's playing a little bit off. You see Mango kind of
That's
like,
good.
oh man, I missed my shine conversion, which is huge. Not good trades either. And now playing a little bit from behind against these turnips, right? Giving a lot of space for Triff to be able to grab one. Okay, that's gonna KO.
I wonder if Mango's fine with that, right? Because the way
Playing against Melee Peach was one of the most eye-opening experiences of my life.
and then catching in the end.
I've talked about this before, but
Yeah. I think,
as a Brawl player, I've never had an issue with Peach.
Super important here because Triff is so good at holding
Brawl
the turnip
Peach,
and then
PM
coming in with a
Peach,
nair, or coming in with a
Smash
nair.
4
Like,
Peach,
you
Ultimate
think like
Peach.
a-
I've never had an issue with her.
turnip plays coming.
Playing against her in Melee, she felt like a boss fight. So annoying.
Yo, what is happening right now?
Melee
This would be
Peach
the
to me
first
felt
time
like...
that Triff has ever.
Have you ever played, like, a beat-em-up game in the old days, like a Ninja Turtles or Simpsons game, where there's, like, a boss and you hit them, but if you hit them too many times, they hit you back and it does, like, crazy damage? You get what I'm saying? Like, you fight Rocksteady in Ninja Turtles and you hit him 3 times, and then after the 3rd hit, he hits you with the gun, and then you do, like, a quarter of your bar. Streets of Rage? Yeah, kind of. Like, Peach is the wrestler that goes like, ah! And then I get hit by Bear or down smash and I'm dead. It's like, oh, okay, awesome. That's what it felt like. It was so stupid.
It doesn't look like it's working out here, though.
Yeah, I mean, the previous game was, you know, it went Triff's way on.
And I'd never felt that before, fighting
It's the
Peach.
okay.
Vish.
Wow.
You know, you have to go. You have to go out there so early.
You guys are about to lose a lot of Cody coins.
I guess so. That's the timeline. we're
This
in
is
right now.
Triff's day.
And these down smashes are getting
It's
so
Triff's
much fun.
event.
A lot of percent over the last
Armada doesn't hit that. That's probably true. I don't know if Armada goes all the way out there. He usually didn't. His ass would be planted on the stage.
I don't even think you care if you take that trade, right? That's just good damage.
That's solid. I think Mango has to
Wizzy gonna win the whole thing?
kind of slow it
I
down
would
a
like
little
to
bit.
see
Like,
it.
all these
I like to
counter
see a
hits are
Wizzy
not
W.
going Mango's way. Mango might have to like stay back. later
Actually,
a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
and
He's
then
gonna
put it
perform
there.
a
Triff is so good at
demonic
that
surface
side.
after.
Oh god. Oh, the push off. That would have been a punish.
It's gonna consume the souls of everybody in the audience. The undead arc. I don't know if I like Wizzy Taker. That's scary.
The Spanish sniper.
The Spanish sniper, a little homage to Armada there.
Oh my goodness.
Somewhere in the world, an Adam Lindgren is shedding a single tear.
He's smiling.
You think Armada's watching?
Smiling
Surely,
down on Triff's
right?
Performance here. Can he be the resurrection, the second coming of Armada? You know, a 3-time.
I
Genesis
love
champion.
Peach up B sound. No, it's late. Oh, I forgot he is in Sweden. He's probably mad late over there.
It's a shine.
I'm sure he watches. I'm sure he keeps up, right? Does he care anymore? Surely.
For sure.
Wouldn't you? Actually, I don't know. If you retire from Melee, you're probably big out.
He's been challenging too much on the drift in.
It's 11 p.m.? Yeah, it's not that bad. For a super duper major, he's live? Oh, there you go. Oh, he's playing Mario. Oh my god.
Mango, though, trying to remain poised.
Oh, okay. He's playing Mario right now. Is he in Wet Dry World right now? That's crazy. Good for him.
Even it out a little bit.
He's unbothered.
Okay, I like the roll away because Triff has been catching a lot of Mango's nair.
Armada's a sweetheart. We only talked like once or twice, but he's a very nice guy.
So doing like nair roll away is nice. I think Phantom because we heard the sound effect. Oh,
an opportunity for Mango.
I don't get to interact with the Melee side very much.
Wow, the weakest hit in air that would never ever work against.
Dead.
The over 100. It's over 100% because Mango's over 100%. You stay a little bit longer as you roll off of the ledge, and Peach just dies as a result of it.
Who else but Mango could let a weak hit, the weakest hit imaginable nair turn into a whole stock?
Oh God.
Mango has a chance now to get on the board.
Yeah, Armada felt like a normal-ass dude when I talked to him, which isn't always the case with Smash players.
When you're up in percent like this, because
Especially in Ultimate, though. I guess in Melee it might be different.
if you're high percent like that. So I think
Well,
it's right
not
call.
always.
And Triff
Thank you, Double
gets
Cup
out
Donald.
of the pit, kind of knowing that, oh, there are so many ways to get in.
No. I was going to say, how long does float last?
Relax.
How long does float last? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think he lives that.
Oh, God. Still haven't won the game.
That must be such a funny move to see him rely. Imagine you're fighting a guy, right? You're at a bar, and the fight spills outside, and the guy starts charging up smash. You're just standing there like this. What is he doing? Just that Fox up smash charge is so funny.
Never over till it's over.
It's never over till it's over. How much more?
He's like shaking. He's like quivering.
Best of all time, Armada can.
Oh, that's good.
Within him for this strong counter pick of Final Destination.
Yeah, and again, another one of those counter picks where Peach is going to get a lot of re-grab kind of setups off the up throw. So
I could never go back to old plat fighters after playing Ultimate where you could charge the smash attack for like a year. That shit is so funny to me. You're going to hold that shit forever.
We've got a few more re-grabs if he gets it starting at center stage.
Right. Got to watch out for dash attack and grabs on this particular stage because they will net a lot. And even there, look at the little dash dance from Triff.
Mango woke up. Look at his movement. Dude, I do think there's something to like the first set of the day, right? Takes you a little bit of time. Maybe this is why we should do 3 out of 5 all the time. Thank you, Kiki B.
That's an excellent
Woo!
read from Triff.
He's slow though. He's slow though.
Oh no! The ideas were there.
Yeah.
And the good DI away as well on the down tilt. Okay, get this a grab. Good DI on the nair.
Yeah, and again, center stage, you're always going to see that nair.
No.
But look at that.
Triff is just a dude. No, not quite. Not quite.
We bet it all on that bear. I mean, the bear was the right play, right? You could hit that, but that was so... I guess we're trying to force it. Thank you, Zizak.
Because the ideas are right.
Yeah, they are.
The ideas that Triff is doing are right.
Here's the other thing, Vish. That crazy nair that netted him a stop.
I thought he called him a bitch.
He's doing full hop nair now.
Here's the other thing, bitch.
Yeah.
Jeez,
And I
Walt,
think at
that's
this
aggressive.
percent, it's a little bit better, you know, like wrist to
Thank you,
wrist,
Apricot.
because you do get like nair into up smash a lot of time.
Right.
But the nice part about it is you can kind of drift in, drift out. There you go, jab into up smash, man.
While getting real mean on top 8. Yeah, establishing dominance. Those guys on Reddit don't like my commentary, huh? Time to be the alpha.
Disciplined is the right word, Walt, because even like the pressure here, minus that one, has been really, you know.
Start trying to alpha your co-commentator.
Like, nair, get out of there. I know that you're going to be holding down.
I mean, maybe
How'd you just say apricot? Apricot. Apricot? Aren't they interchangeable? Can I not do both?
Mango with the lead now. Opportunity to get a reverse 3-0.
Oh, man, I don't eat fruit.
Okay, the wave shine's not quite getting
I thought you could do both.
but at least
Apricot and apricot. Either pronunciation works. Thank you.
Dude. It's so patient. No, that's so smart. I'll tell you why that was so smart. In a lot of those situations, Mango's been doing the light neutral air as he's falling. And
Apricot is the British way.
Right, and
Ain't that always the way? Those wacky Brits.
Crazy
I think I'll play Luigi today.
Mango, another stock of padding.
I'll go for a cheeky grab.
I think this is going the distance, Walt.
I think this could be.
I'm in the top 8, I am. They spell top 8 with a U.
From Mango, that one worked out for him pretty well. Didn't get scooped up by the down smash.
The best part of Mango's gameplay is how well he's mixing you up, and we're seeing it amongst the shield
up.
pressure in particular. But here's the no.
Can you not chain that?
Empty hop, grab on the back of the shield. Trips in such a bad position. He's floundering.
Maybe it's like a percent after a window. Like
Yeah.
you can. I was gonna say, could you do it at 0? That okay.
And Mango wants Triff to be throwing out that dash attack so he can.
Still Mango playing from behind.
Hi.
Wave shine, up smash. It doesn't connect.
Oh, okay. What a laser. Oh.
Stupid.
If Triff gets a down smash, this could be bad. This could be really bad. It might
It's
be
the
end of
weather,
set.
man.
Mango wants that falling up air. Mango wants that falling up air or jab into up smash. Okay, I love
You
the
always tech away.
non-roman.
You have to always tech away there. Peach just too slow to catch up unless you hard commit to it.
Nice. That's such a good back air there.
Triff taking this slow. That back air's not going to be enough.
Not enough. I wonder if the next one will KO. No, not a soft one. Not a softie.
I'll move the cam. 1
You
sec.
gotta be careful. Dude, that was so good. That was
I
so
hate
good from
Rain.
Triff. Because normally that jab like gets an up smash or a back air, but Triff holding down so you can get the tech
It's
right
storming,
away.
man.
100%.
My dog is scared outside. I feel bad. Not outside. That'd be mean. I mean outside the room.
The left side, Mango keeping this one even, but really worse for wear.
Bro.
He's normally not afraid of storms, but
I'm scared of it. I know.
not outside like the house. Wow, my dog is afraid of this storm. He should be because he's outside with the storm. Oh well.
Looking like he's gonna take this stock.
Is it gonna end here? Is it all gonna end here? Mango had the chance for a reverse 3-0. He's
Okay,
on
we're
his last
good.
stock of the winner's bracket.
What's happening here? Can Triff just close it out and stop the reverse 3-0 from happening?
Wait on, hang on, let him cook.
Yo, technical Mango?
Technical Mango? Wave shot up smash? It did kill.
It did not KO. Needed just like one more. It phantomed. What an insane phantom, bro. Are you serious right now?
Running shot.
No,
oh, he missed the input for up smash.
No.
He tried to shine into falling up air and didn't quite
It's
get
so
it.
scary to fly around Fox now.
Not getting like the
His
juice
ass
hits
will
of a
kick
lot of
you.
these
Whoa.
aerials. One of them you found.
Yeah.
No.
Really?
No, one
Why
more.
is she so heavy, man?
Survival DI has been amazing. I'm telling you, Triff.
She got rocks in her
Has
dress.
been amazing.
She has like steel plates. Oh my god. Why do we go double ledge?
I cannot believe this, Vish.
Okay, what's gonna happen? Is Triff gonna get the open up here? Gotta watch out for grab. Gets one little back air. Okay, dash attack doesn't fuck you up.
Is that knockdown? That's a huge knockdown. Triff, the edge guard.
Okay, I think
He's so far.
Triff
If he
can
gets
just
this
close
one,
this
Reed, it's
out.
over.
He
If he
doesn't send the back air doesn't come out and send the right way.
Dash
Oh,
attack.
too
Up?
high, too high.
I was gonna say, what? That was too high. What do you even hit with that?
I think that just might be it.
That's it.
And Triff does it.
First time ever, Triff, the Spaniard, takes this one in 5 games. Mango will fall to the loser's bracket, and Armada has been thoroughly reincarnated.
And what a monstrous pop off here.
I was
from
gonna
Triff.
say, I
A
don't think he makes
well-deserved
that back,
pop-off, 'cause
right?
Mango was starting to get momentum, as we saw over the course of
That's
that
a fat
set, you know,
payout.
And my goodness. Ooh,
Look
okay.
at him on the stage.
Oh my goodness.
It's not his controller.
He's crazy. That was, again, just pure grit to win that out. My goodness. Okay, Triff.
It has been such
Monstrous.
a long time. Such a long time.
Shoulda bet
since
more.
Mango has been challenged by a Peach player. Think about that.
Yeah.
Think about that for a second. I mean,
Jeez.
Genesis won
I told you.
Finals, Mango Armada
I
every
told
single
you.
time. Triff comes from Spain.
I told you. Should have
gets a
bet
win over
big.
the GOAT. Now the GOAT's got to make another losers run.
Oh, what's
11 times payout.
Okay, let's take a look at these replays here. But my goodness.
Good
I
lord.
gotta say, in
There
that
you go.
last game, the thing that really stood out to me from Triff's end was his survival DI. There were like a few back airs that Mango did that were like.
How do you
130,
mention Armada in
140,
his
and it looked
pop-off?
Like, okay, we're going to last stock. Nope.
Well,
we're
it is
actually-
Genesis.
We got one more chance. We're going to last stock. Nope. That happened.
Yo! Is that an E high
Even
five?
though
We're cashing out
situation
early.
where,
All right, you guys know how this works.
Mango got like a jab.
This
and,
high
like,
five is
Triff
for
did, like,
Wibby,
the ASDI
and no
down
one else. Okay, everybody else turn
so that you
around.
don't get popped up
Everybody
from
else turn
jab
around.
to,
Wibby,
like, a
this
KO
one's for you.
potential, and it was like, oh my goodness, the
Put your hand to the
It's
screen.
interesting, right? Because I think you can give praise. To
Yeah!
both sides, right? Because we always talk about. Like,
That's
how
my
Mango
favorite
is so
chatter.
efficient, Mango.
Congratulations.
You know, he's letting bears go. He's taking it slow. You know, eventually the bear will find its kill. But to your point, if Triff's living every single one of them, it doesn't really matter at that point.
Yeah. Oh my God. What a.
I've
what a
turned
grueling
around for
set
every one of these.
from those two.
Crazy.
I kissed your
Mango
hand?
almost
Ew.
clawed that one back on a
I just
reverse
used hand
3-0,
sanitizer.
But Triff shut it down.
Yeah.
That shit was alcohol-y.
It's all relaxed. That was a crazy one. That was
I'm
a
sweating.
crazy one.
I'm literally sweating from that. We both like grabbed
Imagine.
each other.
No,
Like,
imagine.
please, is this
Before,
crazy? Like,
the
this is
wind
the
so
craziest
rudely
thing I've
killed
seen.
my connection.
That so far is the set of the.
One of the last things I saw in chat
I'm
was
sure we're
like,
gonna have
it's
more
wild how
of
much
that
more
caliber.
excited the casters get when Mango does well. Which is like, I wonder why that still happens. I mean, Mango's like the heart and soul of the game, but like, I don't know. It's crazy that we're still doing that. Oh shit, an interview. Hold on. It is Mango, you know?
Whole crowd cheering against you, playing on a controller you've used for like 8 hours. You beat Mango for the first time ever. First winners finals at a major. How are you doing this?
I feel so good, man. I feel so good. I was so sad because my controller is like my biggest. I
know.
I actually traveled from Spain to Vienna, where Cardano is. Like it's like 3 hours plane. I went to Vienna, I worked on my controller, and I came back to Spain same day. So it was like a huge lose for me, and it was like so expensive. So I felt really bad. I was so unmotivated. But then I just won everything.
Are you going to keep using that controller? You can't get rid of it now.
Thank you for Spark. Give me a spare one. Thank you so much. And thanks to Rien and Silent for helping me with this controller. I'm so bad with New Day controllers. It's not perfect yet. We don't have time to work in it, but it's something.
We got a European peach. Winners finals at Genesis
Thank you,
again.
Strelitzia.
You've seen it before.
Thank you,
We'll see
Meister
how it
Quest.
ends up. Good luck, Triff, in the rest of bracket. Back to you guys.
Hey, in the words of Brandon Homemade Waffle, shout outs to that guy's notcher.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to that controller getting Triff across the finish line versus Mango. But we got another heater of a set coming up right now.
It's kind of crazy. I think so. So winners finals is now Triff versus Wizrobe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right. Wizards finals is Triff.
Yes.
What if
Oh my
Europe
God.
wins Genesis?
Yeah.
Both of them?
There is a very wild reality now that we live in. Because we had talked about this morning all of the strange winner's side permutations that could exist. And
Luigi
I was prepared to go on a
is
really
it
long
Luigi or
tangent about
Luigi?
how, oh, if Mango wins
I
this,
assume it's
he has
Luigi,
an
like
excellent
Luigi.
track record against Captain Falcon.
Luigi
right?
wins
He has
ult.
combined like 5
Triff
set
wins
losses
melee.
against all the big
Yeah.
Falcons of the world.
And then Triff just says no.
Triff just
I'm
says
gonna
Luigi is
defy
not
the
winning that
stats
shit.
and get my first.
I mean,
W.
probably not.
Heating up right
Hey,
now.
it
sitting on
could
the stage,
happen.
Hungry Box up against Salt.
This is gonna be a fun one. Another Falcon.
All right, I'm gonna
Falcon
try a
buff here, 'cause
gyoza.
Okay, so stylistically, this is gonna be very different
Never
from
tried
the
one.
Wizzy H-Box set that we saw earlier.
Yes, it is. I do want to add something before you continue.
Yes,
on
hello?
That, because I've talked with you about this. When I interviewed Wizzy, I asked him, who do you think is the Falcon who's most similar to you? And he said Salt. So I think the answer is yes. It will be very different because Salt is a crazy person in terms of how she handles matchups and the speed in which she handles matchups. But she's very disciplined in the
Hold on,
places
I'm gonna
where
try to
she
fix
knows
it.
she needs to be.
Yeah, I think when I'm assuming that's honestly like pretty surprising. But I think in neutral, especially in,
Right.
in a matchup like this, I think they might have like different combo trees and they might have
Coney,
like,
shut
ways that
up.
they're gonna
Mango is the undisputed greatest of all time, you motherfucker. The commentary clearly just knows greatness when they see it. And if you say Armada's the GOAT, Micro's gonna be so fucking mad. Ah!
I didn't even say anything, man.
counter hit your back airs.
Right.
And I think in that sense,
But I
there's
do think
definitely
Hungry
gonna be a
Box
lot
is
of
in the conversation.
similarities between the two Falcons coming up.
I think Hungry Box
I'm
is in the
interested to see it.
conversation.
I
gotta be honest.
I'm really interested to see this. I mean, set count wise, it is
He's
in
up there.
Hungry Box's favor. I want to say it's like 9-4 in favor of Hungry Box. But so much of it was played at like Salt said in the interview.
Dude, I got a
Wednesdays,
sampler platter.
Coin boxes, the like. I think the last.
I
real
got
LAN
sushi,
that they had
gyoza,
against each
fried
other was at
rice,
Warehouse
edamame.
War last July.
It is
Xbox
awesome.
3-0'd Salt there.
Yeah, and I think also there's something to be said about HBox in person versus online. I feel like HBox is just powered up.
Yes.
In person. Something about not getting
Edamame
the
is
double
crazy.
there. I think with a little bit more runway you get that. And
for stock. Going over to H-Box. Look at his player cam.
No,
Do
I
you
mean,
see this? He's already fired up.
He's got to be. I mean, there's a path here for Hungry Box to take this.
Dude,
entire
getting
Genesis,
double
but
limbed
that's
by
the start here.
Falcon.
Oh yeah, and we had talked about it before. I mean, right when he was warming up,
Sounds
he's like literally
miserable,
chatting with us,
especially
hitting
his puff.
up tilt rests
How
while
many
not
down
looking
throw
at the
knees
screen
can you
going,
take
I feel really good
before
about
you
my
lose
route.
it?
Yeah.
But Salt not going to
Oh
answer
yeah,
back.
predicted.
That's
You're
not
right.
quite yet.
Really good DI
One
there
second.
from
Here you go.
Also, going right to the corner of the blast zone, so not getting KO'd from the stomp knee. Good stuff so far.
Y'all be asking for predicties, but only like 100 people ever do it.
So just re-elaborate that for the people at home.
Yeah, I think
y'all
there's going to
keep
be a lot of
predicting?
setups here where Salt is going to get the down throw, and it's going to be on HBox to switch up the DI either in or out, and whether Salt can catch those differing DIs is going to be
Weird how the
a huge
GOAT has a
part, but
losing record to
see, that's what I
HBox
mean.
and
I feel like
Armada.
this-
All right, don't start
When
that.
do you see Wizzy go for platform movement like that?
We're not starting that here.
She's going crazy.
This is not the GOAT discussion chat room.
Tell me this is different. Tell me this is different from Wizbro. Tell me.
It is. I was
My bad.
Oh my God.
You know, I don't fuck with Gyoza. I didn't like it.
Nope. Okay. I think
I didn't really like it.
Right? The position is so good for HBox.
Does
here,
he
and
die?
they're pounding
No,
other ways,
okay.
So there's absolutely no chance for Salt to get back.
But I think the downside about going.
I didn't know how many jumps he had. It's just a dumpling?
from
Yeah, but I didn't like
that-
it.
I was telling you in the previous set, HBox, I think.
I think I like steamed dumplings. I got the pan fried. I think I should have tried the steamed one.
their attack angles, their timings, and things of that nature.
I 100% agree. I think when HBox gets
Awful
to stifle
take.
out momentum,
It's
plays
not a
like that,
take!
that's where he thrives the most.
I'm
You
so
talk about
sick of
he's
that
really
word.
good when he gets the chance to go in, but when he gets the chance to frustrate players into these positions, that's
The
when he
word
can
take pisses me off on a visceral level. It's so bad.
Frustrate in this matchup. But Salt's slowing it down a little bit, which I like. I think she is seeing that the playstyle she did in the first few stocks isn't quite working out, and HBox is preying on it. There you go. Ooh.
Whoa.
Up air, up
Triple
air.
up air.
Doesn't want to end the combo early with the knee. Okay, just wanting to catch HBox here on the landing.
Playing the up to down too as well.
And you see just HBox just retreating. Doesn't want to deal with like the invincibility that Falcon gets off the ledge. Just goes back to center stage. I like it. And Salt now staying pretty grounded. Because you get access to jab, and we saw how good Salt is off the jab, right?
There's a lot of mix-ups you can do off of jab.
The HBox reeled back like Count Orlok in the sunlight. Did you see that? He looked haunted. Did you see? Like Salt just put out like a holy cross.
I feel like was really solid from HBox. And HBox is looking.
That back air was scary, man. He's working with Wizrobe.
All of them.
I think Wizrobe might have infected him. He's haunted now.
The bleachers are okay. Here's a big
HBox just looks straight at Coney. Oh God.
Really haven't seen a lot of
He knows.
from Salt, and that's such a difference maker in this matchup, right? It determines there's the first real attempt of this.
He's interlinked with Wiz. Oh, like in Nosferatu, right?
Oh God. That's a really good
Wizrobe is Count Orlok, and he is the humble. I forgot her name. Lily Rose Depp. That's what it is.
Wizzy does those like fade back stomps, right? And I think the way that Salt has been doing it, especially that last one in particular, was like jab, dash forward.
Do you think the
stomp.
Guile
And so
theme
it's
loops
like
in his head in
more
these
offensive,
moments?
that's a good one.
HBox
More
is a meme
offensive
lawyer.
rather
He
than
probably like
it makes sense.
he's repeating the Honey Badger don't care video, but he's the Honey Badger.
In this game number 2.
Like there, you see, it's like
Jigglypuff down a stock. Jigglypuff don't care. Jigglypuff do 3 fairs. Jigglypuff get the edge guard.
Already presenting the shield, right? Force the reaction out of him at that point. Go for an overshoot stomp. Try to hit the back of the shield, and then play the mix-up from there.
Right. Yeah, even there, I think like a stomp on the
Man,
other side
that's
of the shield
dated.
would have been really good to your point. Like even there as well. I wonder if that's what she's trying to do, but she's not quite getting this.
No!
I think she wanted to like side B into the lip, and then it like kind of cancels like that.
Oh, we're
She's just
doing
letting
that.
it go.
Okay.
Just for
Well,
who missed it.
I don't know why we risked it on that, but
Good call out. We saw that a few times
oops.
in the Wizzy set as well, just calling out the timings.
Oh,
There
she
you
a
go.
runner. She attracts.
She is athletic. The athleticism.
Okay, yeah. So what does Salt do here? Do you try to challenge? I think you're just chilling.
No, you don't. I don't think you challenge here because Puff has got.
I love Unfrozen Stadium
invincibility
too.
to work
Unironically,
with, right?
I love
So you
this.
just
It's
are okay
tactical.
taking your time, I think.
You get a moment, a break in the action where you get to think about your next move.
Stomp.
It's about the mind games. That is insane. Running
Because you see that the Puff is
over
crouching, they don't wanna grab
Jigglypuff
that, so
like
you
8 times.
What a punish. And
See
off
Salt
the
off the top.
Any
I
A button
agree
would
with
hit.
you 100%. Here's the problem that I have with it, though. Every time Salt starts introducing that type of movement, she always has been ending it with a grab in this set.
Right.
And I think HBox is fine to just hold down on the great stick.
Wait, what's
We've
happening
seen
here?
this
What's
before.
happening here? The stare down. The
This
stare
is
down.
content.
Also, Juan is. Oh,
This
they're
is
staring.
content. Look
They're
at him.
staring each other down. They're smiling.
Let's go.
Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness. Who is going to blink first?
This
Who's
is a
going in
standoff
first?
for the ages, Fish. I think they could hold this out. I really do.
Oh! HBox goes in.
Oh, it's happening again. Action's back on.
The crowd is screaming, man.
Salt's just a lot of self-talk here.
Yeah,
So why did that just happen?
What just happened?
I mean, why would you approach this, right? Jigglypuff with 3 stocks to 1. What a shitty situation. We didn't even get to see it. We didn't even get to see it. What did he even killed? Wait, what could Falcon have killed with from that distance?
Camera person getting mixed up. Oh, my goodness. I don't even know what happened.
What even, knee? How did you get to knee there? That was so fast. I don't think Falcon kick kills there, right?
Erased from time.
Oh my gosh.
Dash jump knee is so fucking fast. Yeah, maybe it's faster than I realized.
Having the
It was the forbidden gun. Falcon finally used the gun on his hip.
Yeah. Having the
He just shot Jigglypuff one time. We'll never use it again.
This might be rest. Might just be get a lot of percent instead.
I like the roll away.
This matchup is so boring. Well, this match is so boring, you said. I was going to say, we saw this matchup earlier with Wizrobe. That was exciting, which is weird because it's Wizrobe. He's a very boring player, but
nice grab.
This one's a little bit slower.
Not quite. Again, good DI from HBox. Okay. Also was on the right side going left, so had a lot of stage to play with. That's probably
Dead, yeah.
That's the nice part about I like the way that HBox is edge guarding, right?
Yeah.
You just put the forward air out. If the Falcon jumps into it, it gets clipped. If they don't jump into it, you fall down.
Wizrobe isn't boring to me as much as he's like the T1000.
It's the right way to edge.
Well,
after a bit of a stare down.
Sure.
Up 2 games
those things can coexist, right?
Okay, we are closing the distance a little bit here on Yoshi's. This is where Salt can really
Why
go
is
crazy,
Wizzy
especially
boring?
with the tripod stage.
Just
and
he
she's
doesn't do
super
anything,
good playing off
bro.
of Randall.
He just be
and super
running
good
back
with
and
wall jumps
forth.
At her disposal. So I wonder what kind of crazy shenanigans.
He actually does it now. He used to be a lot worse.
See some
He'd be crouching and sitting there. He'd be reacting. You play the game first, and then I'll play.
Recovery from Falcon that you just have the mix-up in the
That T1000 walks toward the enemy. He does, or
As
runs.
long as you
If they're in a
edge,
car.
Falcon kind of has to go on stage in a lot of positions, so you can just kind of wait it out even. Ooh, okay. Crouching, you really got to watch out.
HBox is paying attention. Look at this, the head bob as well.
Jesus.
We haven't seen a head bobbing HBox in quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anybody in Smash history with less aura than that elephant?
Shades of none for a second.
Ain't nobody ever paying attention to him.
And that's the thing.
Doesn't want you to fight. Fights for peace, has been protesting for 20 years.
Right?
Ain't
Like
nobody
the
cares.
neutral openings that Salt gets, flashy, looks great, but they're not super juicy.
That elephant ain't doing
This
anything.
is what I mean. Like I think.
Why won't they look at my sign?
There you go.
Oh!
So much of the
I said stop.
The success that came from it started.
I made it
with
myself.
Creating that mix-up and making HBox scared of that mix-up. We're not seeing that much more of it from Salt so far.
Yeah. The thing that Wizzy does.
I love that stupid elephant, man. He's so funny.
A solid 3-0.
Oh no! The winner initiated hug. Oh no!
After the
that stare down was great.
I'm sure it's fine. But still, the winner hug.
Making it at 5th place. Genesis.
Winner hug, no.
Will be proceeding forward here.
Insane showing from Salt. Insane showing from Salt. Gotta give it up.
All right.
My goodness. And Hungry Box making his
I'm
way
popping ads.
through this-
See you in a couple minutes, 2.5 minutes. Time for ads, because I got no snoozies. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1, you get no ads. Twitch Prime is free. Go below the stream, subscribe for free. Do it now, or you're gonna get ads, which is a stupid thing to do. Thank you, Paladin, for the Tier 1, just like that. Just like JKV. See you in a little bit. Here they come.
They were.
Ad time. Take
I felt
this.
like Wizzy was very
Hiya!
determined in getting openings that netted things.
Right.
Whereas Salt was just really trying to hit.
Thank you, Vladimir Lenin Real.
Really?
Really?
As well. I think edge guards were so potent from HBox, pretty much converted.
How
every
old
single
was
time
Vladimir
Salt
Lenin?
got put
Could
on
he have?
stage.
Could
Highlight of
he
the
be
match,
alive?
Of course, is
like
right
I know he's
here,
dead, but like,
because-
could he have lived to this point?
Who goes?
I don't know
Snaps
time
here?
periods.
I think HBox went first, right?
He did.
Who's next?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think like to your point, the hits from
Mango
Wizzy
somebody?
were a bit more meaningful than the hits from Salt. I do think
There's
that
at the other
started
side of
with
losers.
the initiating aerial. A lot of times Salt was kind of just spacing.
Mango Cody?
Airs.
Ooh.
HBox was so willing to play crouched, where Wizzy would threaten.
Mango
that
Cody's
to
up.
stomp and
Predict
make
these.
HBox a little bit more afraid to just.
Good luck,
crash
everybody.
down in those spots, but. All things said, I mean, Salt has gotten on the board versus HBox. It's not going to happen today. And
He was a leader of a revolution 110 years ago.
So HBox is in loser semi.
110 years. People have lived to 110. That means he would have led the revolution at 0.
So Mango Cody.
But maybe.
Here's the thing, man.
And one of them will be out at losers quarters.
It's
Thanks,
crazy
Sparkle.
that Triff got the upset
Don't
over
cut
Moki,
me.
but This is like a pretty good.
Should be
losers
cutting
path.
yourself.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
right?
Yeah.
Pretty decent losers path for him. I mean, Mango Cody. We talk. There were talks of the top 4 soft lock that had existed earlier in 2024, right? And one of the pieces to that puzzle was.
Those are
Cody
my
just going
favorite
for Mango.
R-Truth things he used to say.
That is
favorite
true,
R-Truthisms.
Right?
Every time he would come out and get booed.
tested
Don't
across
boo
the
me.
with
You
maybe
should be
another
booing
losers run.
yourselves. It makes no sense. Very
So,
funny.
In terms of losers runs, these two players, no matter who you have as number one,
Edamame
these
is
two players
so good,
right
though.
now
The
are
best
the
in the
best,
game. The
are
best
the
in the
best
business.
at losers runs. It's Mango and Cody. But before we
little rabbit eating these.
intro this match, let's cut to Zane for an interview. Nice interview.
Hungrybox, I just heard you say I changed the song. That was the problem. What are you listening to now? What were you listening to before?
Was listening to OK Lou in Pools. That was really good. So that was to OK Lou. And I changed it up to a song called Come in Carmen by DJ Sabrina the Carpenter, or DJ Sabrina. It's like a really good like progressive house track. Okay. So it's like, everyone's just like, come in.
I was
And it's
listening
just
to a
like,
song about a honey badger.
So then, dude, me and Salt played
He
so
doesn't
many
care.
like online sets already that we kind of had experience with each other. I thought before that set started, if we do a Mexican standoff during Genesis, it'd be the funniest thing. And that was probably the highlight. I don't care who fucking wins this tournament. That was the hypest part of the whole tournament. That was so great.
You're having a good time out there. You can see you're bopping along.
I am. Like I was kind of turned into like Wizzy's like whatever you want to call that. He definitely beat me pretty bad. When I saw Mango lose, it put me in a better mood. 'Cause I'm like, we're both old and anyways. My point is like it's easy to compare yourself, but now we're both still in, hopefully in top 4, and yeah. And I just locked in
I
really
hope
hard.
they
I
have
just
to
remember
play.
how to be, like,
I hope
tough
they
guy
get to
again.
play.
So let's see. Let's push it.
Let's see.
It feels good.
That'll
to
be
see
fun.
A confident happy H-Box. Yeah, all of that.
I think that's across the board what we're seeing from all the competitors, right? Just like joy and
I
happiness.
get
to
the
be
crab
here on
stuff
this stage
now.
again.
Yeah.
And I think that's the beauty of Genesis. We just get
it
to
always
see.
is.
Oh, that's why.
They're enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
That's why Leffin made the video.
Speaking on
Oh.
our next competitors that we will have here, we alluded to it a little bit. This is Cody Schwab versus Mango. So all of our competitors' relationships with the games, I think, have been quite possibly the healthiest they've ever been, right?
Yeah,
like we
that's
talk
fun.
about Mango being in this cyclical process. I think he likes the game right now. He's on this run. Of course, he got upset by Triff, but this is a good path for him. Cody has pretty explicitly said, I want to take long breaks from the game. You know, like I don't want to like go super hard and burn myself out, especially given how the end of 2023, the end of 2024 went. And also, he's trying to balance Rivals 2 at the same time.
Right.
I think for him, it's a really interesting position to exist in, right?
We're
Where,
about to watch the
virtual
viewers
reality
get cut
is
in
the
half.
Ecosystem that is esports. You know, he has to.
I
want to
see it in real time.
Balancing all of these different things he's working on.
Ow.
So very.
I've
healthy
never
approach
seen
to
it
how
like
he
in
handles
real
Melee. I
time,
think
but I'm
the same can be
curious.
said for Mango.
Yeah, I think in general. a
Right
lot of
now,
players are just on their
we're
healthiest they've ever
28K.
been. Just in general.
I want to see what
Mango
happens the moment he's out.
He's lost a lot of weight, been on the exercise grind, on the
Does that shit just
on the health grind as well, and it looks like that hasn't really stopped. Definitely looks like he's been keeping up with that. Other than that,
the issue.
I'm guessing 23K,
the
you
thing I
think?
wanted to talk about before the interview.
Yeah.
We were talking about like losers. Runs.
I don't know if it's true. The Mango kind of,
two.
you know, when he's knocked out.
Undoubted. Best losers
The
runs
Viewer
players
Cup,
of all
I
time.
believe
Both
it.
Mango and Cody.
But I've
Best
never
losers.
seen it like in real
Cody,
time, you know?
I feel like has had a couple of crazy losers runs in recent history, right?
That's right.
Whereas
Like
Mango-
What is he
Yeah,
chewing?
like last
Probably
year,
gum,
you have, like,
man.
The big house win that happened like a couple years ago. You have
You,
Battle PC that
you guys
happened
don't
last
have to
year.
ask every question
And
that
then
comes into
Mango's
your
just, like, a little
brain.
bit older.
Tobacco?
If this
Maybe, I
losers
don't
run
know.
happens here today for
Maybe a
Cody,
Zin?
He might be the greatest losers run player
He
of all
might
time
be,
if he
and that-
continues this. And Mango is the one that can stop it.
That comes as a complete shock to probably everyone in the chat right now who wants to champion for Mango.
Right.
But yeah, Cody has an opportunity here to take the title from the GOAT,
Yeah.
at least for a day.
So Mango can kind of.
Coney viewers are nosy. That's what I'm saying. Mind your
He's gonna
damn
get first stop
business.
Right here. We had said Cody and Mango, their relationship has just been an extreme one of Mango winning almost all the time.
Right.
What does Cody need to do to be able to take one over on Mango?
Yeah, they're head to head.
I love that sound.
Oh, looking good already. For 2024 is 6-2 in Mango's favor. Last one going to the Invitational, but you know, Mango and Invitational, we don't talk about that.
I don't know how people power shield lasers, bro. When I was on Slippy, I could not do it. That shit was hard.
Yeah,
And then I found out
to your
Donkey
point
Kong
as
is an
well,
ass
Cody's
shield. I'm
gone
like,
these
oh.
long and arduous losers paths,
Oops.
you know, to get victory. Mango in
DK is a harder
2024,
time
his
than
two
most.
victories
Yeah,
at
I found out
2-0
later.
teamed up were
I was like, dude, I think I'm doing this right.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's been
So-
like winner's Mango as opposed to like loser side Mango, right? So we're gonna see either Mango have the resurgence or another one to his title.
Okay, traded hit. Doesn't really favor either player all too much.
I'll say one of the best matchups in the game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The tried and true classic here.
Definitely. Ooh, okay.
Back and forth on the shield, yeah. So I want to see some shines out of shield moving from there. But if bear-to-bear is completely fine, we go into that stock. Cody gets the better end of that exchange.
I wonder if plat fighters are still
on each other in the
like what happens if you remove the invulnerability from ledge?
Going for aerials instead.
Because like that's clearly a very intentional choice they made. Does it just become down smash? Like you just down smash at ledge?
Look at the mix
Right.
for Mango.
Yeah, and this is interesting to me, right? Because this is very similar to how we saw.
I mean, it
Mango
was
play
in
versus
Smash
Frozen just a few
64.
moments ago.
Down smash and
so
dare.
willing to, in this
I guess
case,
what I'm trying to
auto-cancel
say is
Bear
like
in the position
keeping
until
your
Cody just gives him the opening and gets the stock. Now Mango
invulnerability
gets
from ledge
really
hang
leveraged
into
Falcon
like
here, but Cody with great
bear,
defense.
like what Fox is doing there. Like
Staying
that
inside dash
feels
range, that's
like
Cody. Doesn't
not
get a huge
unintentional, but it
It's a tech
feels
chase.
like
You see that little
something they
little
didn't.
movement that
I guess
Cody did just to
unintentional is
stay
the right word.
outside the shine
Something they
range?
didn't think about,
Super good.
like being able to do drop from ledge bear. Can you take that out? Not to say that I would want to. I'm just thinking as a dev, you know.
And now you're going to the blast zone. Maybe. Lasers out of the corner.
I wonder if that's, you know,
I love that.
what that would change.
I love that.
So
Only,
you
and
get
also
no
really nice to
invuln
just
off
get the one
dropping
hit of
ledge.
the up air, so there's no chance to even get out of that up air.
Isn't that ultimate? You get ledge invuln on
because
ultimate,
double
right?
jump up air just wouldn't reach in that position. Cody's on point.
Actually, do you?
Well, okay.
Maybe you don't.
Gets the tech
You get a
chase.
little bit, I thought. Yeah.
Still going, okay.
Oh, great roll. Really nice roll.
But not
from
into
Mango.
moves, only on first ledge
Neutral.
hang.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah,
Crazy
obviously.
roll in neutral though.
No tech chase from Cody. There you go. Staying outside the down air range. I love the power shield.
Wait a second. Okay, Cody edge guard position. He called
It's
out
also dependent on how long you've been in
Phantasm
the
as
air.
well, but Mango has a shot. Where's
Too
the
many,
tech?
too many
Tries to do the old
factors,
school,
bro.
Off
Stupid.
the down throw. Doesn't quite work on Cody.
The
Mango
dork
just
game.
holding shield in these positions, waiting for Cody to pull the trigger. It seems so unorthodox for him. There's the back air.
Tries to do laser forward tilt, but gets pushed off.
Dude,
Okay.
he was holding
So Mango,
shield.
he finally finds that bear.
He
That's
was
really nice from
blocking
Mango. The
there.
Drift back aerial on shield. The classic.
You
Oh,
lose
what a
all
tech.
invuln after you let go of
Cody
ledge.
was right.
Really?
Oh, my
Okay.
goodness.
I'm misremembering them.
Mango takes first
Been a
game.
long time since I played Ultimate.
Count aside,
Yeah.
the
Been a
patience
long
that we are
time.
seeing exhibited from Mango is weird.
That's
It's
probably
weird
why
to
edge
me.
guarding sucks in that
Right?
game.
I think
I
in
can't
this
just
matchup,
drop
he's
off,
very good at picking his positions,
Nair
especially in,
Luigi.
Like last stock situations. But yeah, no, I like seeing a composed, measured Mango.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I
the one
feel
we're seeing
it
right
feels
now.
like for 10 plus years we've talked about Mango being
Not
this
gonna lie, that
paradigm
game
of
sound
offense,
effect goes
right? But
hard.
his defense and his
Bro,
the way that he
honestly,
has
just
precision in the correct
the
moments has just
the
been second to
sound
none here.
design of Melee is so good, just like across
And I
the
think that
board.
also just goes to show Mango's like respect for
It
Cody.
feels
right? Because he knows
very-
that oh my god, Cody is so strong off the head.
I don't know.
Yes. That you don't want
It
to
feels like a
that
vision
100%,
instead of just like what Ultimate feels like, where it's like Ultimate is everything coming together in one game. It feels like this, you know, what Smash is supposed to be with every different game and series and background and all that stuff, which is great. But this feels like Melee is first and the characters are kind of secondary,
scrap situations.
which isn't how Smash should be, by the way. It's just, you know, the second Smash game. So cohesive is a good word,
Push
yes.
off, but Mango's ready.
It has style, you know?
The mix actually pretty beneficial for Mango right now.
Oh no!
That's crazy.
Mistimed.
It was mistimed. I don't know how close that was too. I want it to be poor priority, but it probably wasn't.
Right. Okay, yeah. Just wait.
Why'd he go that way?
Forward smash and
Throwing backward.
That's such a big swing for Mango, right? Would have probably got the edge guard, but then losing your stock so quickly.
Now full stock behind. Up smash out of shield. Excuse me.
Mango's been doing a great job with some of these rolls.
He has.
Ooh, tries to just end it early.
Weird grab from Cody.
On that nair is so smart, right? Like the down smash never connects.
One of my favorite guilty pleasures is watching a player,
What's Cody got here?
like with nobody around them, just hit R into
It
A.
gives you so many more.
Ain't nobody there, Cody. Who are you grabbing?
Wow.
His ass was not getting
Cody
over
locked in
there.
on this game too. Huge lead.
I love that.
We saw that in the Moki set as well, where Cody was just so good at calling out when the opponent wants to get to ledge.
Right.
Pushes off with the first hit of up air, hits with the second. He's nice with it.
He's nice with it.
Okay.
Mango on his last legs for this game, though. There's the back air, and there was no jump
Jesus,
left, so
what a blow-up.
1 and 1.
Thanks, Brandon.
That game looked decisive for Cody.
It did.
That's the thing when
Coney, you an X or Y jumper? Are you gonna be mad at me?
Just looks like, oh my god.
Which again, like kind of an odd statement to say when you consider how dominant Mango is against
X.
Cody.
Right.
I'm an X guy.
Oh, here you go.
okay.
We don't go Y.
That's the thing about Falco, I feel like, that's happening more. Okay. Oh. Z-drop.
Yeah, and look,
Well,
like,
well,
kind of
well.
crashing into him, wanting to fight through the aerial barrage that Tripp is getting, but Tripp got the better end of both of those exchanges.
Look who it is.
Great jump away. I thought down smash was coming for sure, but just take your back air.
Just
take your back
in
air lead.
time. Dude, BG&E had a power outage at 5:30 p.m. And they're like, yeah, we don't know when it's coming back on. So I took a nap. And then I was awoken to the sound of my oven turning on and going brrrr. And now here we are. Are you guys still there? Hello?
But okay, so that particular grab, super good versus the Mango set, right? Like you get.
You know I had to see my goat win.
You make that big call out on when Peach is going to be coming to the platform.
Had to see Clutch Box
Okay.
do it big.
Oh, is Triff going to go up 2-0 in this set?
Like, here's the thing about this fish. Like, when
I thought the electric company got you.
regardless of
Dude, I was so annoyed. I have a bounty tonight, man.
which is, I think, where
Come
around
on.
where he had landed the first couple of stocks here. That's
You
like
could take another nap before a whole. I do have a little bit of time, right?
takes a couple back airs, he has to play a couple mix-ups
I was
to
watching on
recover.
my phone, and I saw it was a reset, and I was like, oh, perfect. It just started.
Plays, he can air dodge back to it if he needs to. It's just safe.
How was flying in the wind?
He's playing the
Peaceful,
top platform game
actually.
super well.
It was nice.
Down smash. Huh.
Yeah, dude.
Usually we see people in the up
It was
smash, but I
dark.
wonder if that
We ain't got
makes
no
up to try to
no electricity.
shield poke.
It was crazy.
So low. And okay, catching.
Finally, that's the first time we've seen that.
Happy
shark
Genesis
out
Day.
in probably like 4 games too.
I missed the Mango H-Box set. Wish I saw it.
So just like that, as even as can be between these two.
And there, okay. The setup, I'm telling you, the turnip setups have been super good.
What happened? Power Company made good on their threads? Dude, it's just stormy as hell over here. Apparently some power lines went down. I looked at the BGE map.
So you don't accidentally like explode yourself. But
They said 100,000 people were affected.
off the top there is so big for H-Box.
It is so big.
Apparently it's still bad, but I got lucky.
Okay, and now
So here we are.
you get the flip of
Welcome
it.
back.
The thing you did to me, I get to do to you now.
Happy Genesis, everybody.
How does it feel?
This tug of war has just been
Dude, yeah,
so
apparently it
much
was
of
bad.
that
Like the
reason.
power lines going down is
The
bad,
pull we're
bad.
getting from these two competitors, I can't believe it, man. Ooh.
Surely it will stay up. Well, if I go down again, I'm calling it a night. Fuck it.
Oh, again?
I wanted to watch Melee.
But still good percent.
Way more than ult. This top 8 was way better, but here we are.
For the people at home who might have never
Ultimate
seen
it
this
is.
before, 20 to 30% is an enormous punish for this matchup.
Oh, they're learning. If they
It
haven't
hit my
seen
family
before,
that lives
they
that
haven't
area.
seen
They
a
got
lot of
hit
it today.
bad. Yeah, dude. I didn't think it was because I flashed a few times. I was like, oh, okay.
There's the drill. Okay,
I didn't think it'd be that.
Turnaround grab though, but a couple bears to go.
I didn't think it'd be out for a long time.
There again, trying to catch H-Box doing like a back air in.
Is there anybody in ult top 8 you want to watch?
Up air will kill here.
Obviously, I want Tweak to do well.
Just the
I love
comeback
Tweak.
From the Peach
I think he's
just
boring as
really
shit to watch,
as
but I love him
dangerous
as a
it is
person.
from H-Box set, unless you get
I want him to succeed.
5 airs.
This is no jump.
I would have to look at the list otherwise.
One more. I think one more will do it. Can you catch Peach up the top?
Yes,
And
you
oh my
can.
God.
H-Box, a smile to the crowd. Now he's 2 games away from
That's right.
becoming the Genesis X2 champion.
Oh my God.
T-win
one
would
game
be
of
funny.
Peach Right now. This might be going the distance, Walt.
This might be. I mean, the amount of time
I mean,
in Melee's history that we have
I think the most boring win.
are very few as well.
And this is no flame to him as a player. He's a very nice guy. I think a shoot tone win would be very boring.
To get it in a matchup like this, again, one that seems
Hurt
so,
plays
so
Snake, which is
lopsided,
fun. Loogie is British, which is funny.
Idris,
Tweak is Tweak.
we use
T
the
is
word
Kazuya
great
Pac-Man.
to
He's funny.
describe players. I feel like being able to do this kind of game.
I think
for
Zombo winning would be,
40 minutes at this point, right?
I hate Rob, so I don't really want that.
We are
I don't know.
approaching tennis match of length.
Yeah, that's right.
But H-Box.
Zombo win would be funny as hell.
You know,
Yeah, of all the people to win 2 Genesis in a row, it's fucking him.
the first pound that we've seen.
It's Zamba. Well, I guess Leo did it before, but you get what I'm saying. Other than Leo,
Yeah. I mean,
Not a lot of pounds.
Not a lot of pounds, and I don't flow it is and how punishing Triff has been off of the whiff punishing, maybe it's like kind of scary to do, but it is something to threaten. If you
Anyway, happy Genesis.
yeah, but it's
Welcome back, thanks. Dude, my shit was out. I was napping on the couch. I was like, well, I ain't got nothing to do. So I put Genesis on my phone, and I was just sleeping on my couch. And then all the lights come on, I hear like,
But imagine.
What a match.
which is, I guess, the sound that my oven makes when it turns on. I've never heard it.
A safe spot.
So,
Neither can really contest in a super meaningful way.
Yeah, I think
like
the hard thing about it, right, is if HBox has top platform,
Thanks, Orinator.
to spend at least double jump or kind of climb up the staircase from the side platform to engage with him.
how
in
was
any
the food?
meaningful way,
Okay.
Right? If Tripp has the top platform,
The
HBox
idea of
has
sushi is always better than the
and then
sushi
also
itself
read
to me.
float and the air dodge from that point forward.
Man, that's also a tricky kind of
Which is
recovery to
sad.
punish with the parasol coming out like that. You know, you're
I think
hoping to
sushi
kinda
hits
trade
different
with forward smash,
when
but
you're there.
It just has like such a
If you're actually there at the
it
place,
bucks
that's
above and
different.
a little bit to forward as well. So you just
Sushi at home? I'm not a big sushi guy, though. It just sounded good. I wanted something light.
And I mean, look at this pace already, almost 3.5 minutes through the clock.
You know, we haven't actually seen
I've eaten
a
some
timeout. It's been,
heavy-ass
like, kinda
foods
threatened
lately.
And it's been kind of hinted at, but we haven't actually seen a good old-fashioned timeout.
We haven't. I mean, sooner or later, one of these players kind of like pushes the pace a little bit.
Yes.
Presses down on the gas, and then I don't know. The game just ends
Yeah.
at that point.
Yeah, just gonna get a forward throw.
How long has this set been?
More positioning with the turnips here.
Like, this is actually fucking up their time, I think.
But finds a good up air.
It's 8:30.
One more as
Ultimate top 8s are 4 hours long.
Okay, now watch the high float. Look at it.
We're actually going to be here till 3 a.m.
like touched the dress, didn't quite get the up air.
It started at like 7:30. No, it didn't. Oh, you mean this set? I thought you meant the whole top 8. I was like, bullshit. This started an hour ago. It is Puff Peach.
Okay. And that drill didn't connect it while Tripp was still in the air, so there was no.
I'm hyped for 2 a.m. Exoborn or whatever. Guys, I got a bounty tonight. Could you guys just leave the tab open, please? I was hoping to ride the Genesis viewership into the bounty so I could tell everybody about my favorite game. But unfortunately, the winter winds along with, you know, this shit. No, I have to go to bed. Hey, that's okay. Just leave the computer on, okay? Leave it on, and my dulcet tones will help rock you to slumber.
Oh my god. This is insane.
I will accompany you to the feather ball.
I mean, this could go with any aerial from Hungrybox, right? So how do you play invincibility?
You'll be my date.
Getting 12%. Fire.
My screen burn in. Having a little me burned into the side of your screen. Just a little box with Coney in it. You're at 1% sound for the rest of the night. God bless you. Thank you.
It really isn't. Oh, the nair through all the turnips is nice. We see HBox doing that a couple times.
You're my little Tamagotchi. That's precious. Maybe I could get Doug to make an AI script and just like make a little like Bonzi buddy of me. Oh, that's $1 million idea. Desktop streamer. And it's like a little guy that lives in the corner of your screen, like always reacting. He's on top of everything. Reacts to everything that you do. That'd be awesome. Patent pending. Patent pending. That's my idea.
If Tripp chooses to stay on the Angel platform, assuming he dies with this stock, when he's at 0.
Isn't that a good idea? You could dress me up too. You could pick the shirt color and the hat color.
Honestly insane that HBox even got any sort of conversion.
That'd be cute.
Against Puff like that.
Be sure to feed me. You got to DoorDash me $30 hot chicken, or I'm gonna be mad. You gotta clean up my room too. I keep dropping rice everywhere. My keyboard got more monster in it. Help.
Don't get impatient, either of you.
Yeah, trying to call out a jump here too as well from HBox is that.
Oh my God! Look at the time.
Quite get it.
2.5 minutes left. 3 stocks. We're going to time here, brother. Phew.
You look at the clock as this third X factor.
This shit is a snooze fest. Hey, I'm thankful. This gives alt viewers time to file in. A few people are like, why is it Coney live? Why is it Coney live? I got some DMs on Twitter from people who were overstepping a little. And they were like, hey, why aren't you live for Genesis? Why aren't you live? Well, now I am. There you go.
So I think Tripp is still kind of waiting for that opportune moment, not wanting to push it a little bit more.
Okay, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning.
Weirdo behavior? A little.
Just a little bit against me. That's when
It's not
when
many
they get
people.
hurt.
It's like
Okay,
2.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now is the situation
How many
where
jiggies
if a
could you have
stock
gotten during
comes
this
through
set? 1.
and
If
a
it's an
single
hour
jig
long,
is
1.
lifted before the stock is traded in
Damn, I forgot to do jiggy percent. Fuck, we could have done it.
Still not quite. I think
We
next
could have
year
done
they'll
it
do
during this, just 1 jiggy.
That's a kill. Minute and a half left on the clock.
It's too late
Xbox
now.
in the driver's seat.
HBox just run away.
Man.
Run. Just leave.
Still can? No.
And now this is where it really gets strenuous because it is
There's
the
zoners in top 8? No, it's not the same.
so difficult in the first place.
Pumpkin just jumped super high up there, and how does Peach really
If
get
Genesis, if HBox wins Genesis, what's the pop-off like?
in order to get like a meaningful hit?
Cataclysmic, I think.
At zero.
Right?
You did it?
I can't understate how important that is.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, that was everything.
Last 60 seconds of the match.
Oh my god.
Game 3. Again, we had said every single game matters. They are playing like the smartest of
50 seconds. Oh, hell no.
A good old-fashioned.
Let's take it real slow.
A couple turnups puts Trip in the lead. That grab is massive. It's a long animation as well.
Dude, it takes so much time. That's so
Yeah, that's a big animation.
animation of a throw come into effect here.
24% diff? Oh my god.
30 seconds here. HBox just
How do you approach Acebox here? Like,
Could pull a stitch though, imagine.
oh, what do you do? He's just kicking! I don't think you could do it. I think you just lose here. You need a bomb. Furiously plucking for a bomb. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, that's tough. No. I need a bomb. I need a bomb. I need a bomb. Please, please, please.
Oh my god, I can't believe it went down to the timer. Insane.
Guys, I use my snoozies. But who the fuck are we kidding, right? The ads are going to pop naturally. I'm not going to run them now. But in 3.5 minutes, you're going to get ads. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1. You can't out-snooze this set. All right? I'm sorry. I'll see you in a few minutes.
It signals to me. You're down to do this.
I'm going to let it just run out.
You're a bad man. You crazy, Trip. Trip saying, I know I can get the lead and I can hold on to the lead in a very similar fashion. And that is what
30 seconds in. No damage. Thanks, Komoda. Flat cannon versus helicopter grams.
He was able to get that hit.
Yeah.
Specifically getting it at 0 matters so much, right? Because we haven't seen any player stall on the Angel platform yet. But if it does come
Wait, you're back? Yeah, my power came back on.
game, it's gonna matter a lot.
Thanks to Baltimore Gas and Electric, who are weirdly becoming like a side character on the stream. I don't really like that. They called me at 6:15 yesterday to tell me, hey, your energy bill is high. And then they turned it off today. Fuck a Baltimore Gas and Electric. Baltimore Gas and Electric is live. They're restoring power outages.
So much tension, right? I mean, it's just...
Recovering service for their customers. They're so desperate to be a character on the Coney stream. I'll bring on the CEO.
He has already sufficiently written down in the book of legends for Melee why he deserves to be here. That's right. He's just one couple of games away from cementing that now with a Genesis win.
And HBox just one game away from getting a second Genesis title here. Not happened since Genesis 6. Alright. Taking your time.
BGE in the dancing letters. BGE! I wonder if this is the... Bro, I feel like he'd be fucking up that up B. Why does HBox keep looking at the crowd? Every time anything happens, he's like... He hits the Pog U. Oh... That's probably game. That's probably Genesis. He's already crying. He's already He's already crying. Hungry Fox, don't stop. You don't. He still has 2 stocks. Hungry Fox, he still has 2 stocks. Hungry Fox, you gotta stop. He wants to pop off so bad. Bro, you gotta. He has 2 stocks. You gotta win first. He's playing better. While crying. What the fuck is this? He's playing better now. Wait, he needs to do this more. What is this? He's summoning. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I watching? Well, guys, you gotta sub. You don't want to miss this. 4 seconds left. We got ads. I thought it would go longer. I'm sorry. Subscribe with the Twitch Prime or Tier 1. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Thank you, Bamboozler. I mean, there's no way you're Jigglypuff. You can't SD 3 times. You're not losing this. I have never in my 15 years. Did he spring a leak? Is that what? Oil? How much did he cry? How much did bro cry? He got soggy. He must have cried a lot. Oh, dude. He just ached everywhere.
2.5-year drought finally broken.
He did it. That's right.
And we had said how peculiar, how insane this is. That's right. To have the crowd at Hungry Box's back. There was this turn of events happening at Super Smash Con, happening at Collision, where the crowd was behind HBox. The crowd wanted him to break this streak. He's finally done it here.
Oh my God. He's back, baby. He's back.
I can't believe it. This is such a
I've never seen anything like that.
And you know what's crazy, Vish? He had said it to us.
Crying during. That's crazy.
He had the confidence going into the top 8.
Not gonna lie, Hungry Box could retire now. He might be the GOAT now. He might be the GOAT. He's up there.
Well earned. Oh my God. Oh man. For someone that's been playing the game as long as HBox has, for someone that's had so many, ups and downs and swings within Melee, this is a beautiful
hands alert.
To behold here.
It is. It really is. And I mean,
because HBox also had that era.
Listen, that is a lovely performance. Well done.
Again, wanted to test himself again, and here he is, proving to himself and to everyone that he has still got it.
He has still got it.
How are we gonna go from this to ultimate?
Say your prayers, ladies and gents, 'cause
well,
he's back.
Think of how emotional it'll be when Shuton wins.
I can't believe it. I mean, this emotion is just so.
You don't think it's gonna be quite this impactful when Shuton wins the whole thing?
Give it up to HBox, folks. I mean,
the crowd is.
Think of how amazing it'll be when we see Hurt finally win the big one.
Oh my God! What a
tournament! What a tournament!
Both the Wizzy set, the Triff sets, they pushed HBox to his limit.
They're challenges. And we kind of teed this up in a way where it was like HBox in Losers Finals specifically,
Yeah.
He has to play against like a Cody
That's
Schwab.
funny.
He has to play against a Zane.
Yeah.
These barriers
Thanks,
that
Crystal
he can't
Mech.
seem to overcome.
Thank you, Stuart.
He finally did it.
He finally did it.
God. And what a bigger stage to do it on than ever. HBox says that was some of the ugliest Melee ever. No, that was hype, HBox.
That was hype.
That was hype.
That was
We're all
hype.
here for it. That was sick.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. But guys, I hope you had as much fun as we did. We are
Thanks,
going to
Turtle
hand
Z.
out some medals
Thanks for the prime.
some hardworking
Did he
competitors here.
actually piss himself? No, man. I don't think he did. Hello. Oh, they've still got some tricks up their sleeve, I see. Oh, they've still got some funny stuff. Oh, they're still up to something. Good one, BG and E. Good one.
That has been our top 8. We are
Thanks,
going to be
Justice.
changing over to Ultimate, but I want you all to know that the venue across the street is still open. It has vendors, friendlies, and the arcade. But this has been it. Thank you all so much for joining
Wow,
us.
it's taking people away from the
around for
Genesis top 8. That's rude as hell. I know we're about to stop Ultimate, but just so you know, you could go somewhere else. Goodbye. That's kind of fucked up, right? You could go anywhere else if you want. Thanks, Habitful. Hi, everybody. Is Ultimate next? It sure is. My favorite game. Dude. If my shit keeps going out during the Ultimate tournament, I don't know if I got it in me. I don't know if I could keep going. He looks like a... Whoever said he's like a very powerful wizard, I kind of get it now. He's gonna pop a hernia? Yeah, man. Falcon Punch. Oh, he beat Wizrobe. I didn't put that together. Okay. I mean, it's okay to be that emotional then. Right? This is like a demon for him. Oh, I thought he was just gonna hide like a turtle. No, I lost again. He is desperate to get out of that chair, man. Oh, my God. He's got to get out of that chair. This is just... this is just a highlight reel of HBox walking around. This is like Severance, but starring HBox. Yeah, it's like a highlight reel, but he's never in the same place. It's just like he just has different locales. I hope to never have someone crying, no, you're gonna win and continue to beat my ass. I mean, he played better. Like... Like, while he was crying, he was playing better. Like... That was crazy. That was unbelievable. He popped his ult. So stupid. He should cry every set. That'll dehydrate you, though. He's got to watch out. Oh, that's insane, man. Oh, that's funny. Is that me? Oh, it is me. Wait, where's the other one? What? Wait. Do I have it open in a different window? What the fuck? Oh, I do. It was in a hidden window. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was their fault. The audio's been weird.
Even up this game, but he's so far behind regardless. Yeah, good for there. For there to push him back off. Yeah, it worked.
What if he wins again?
Why'd you stop watching? You have that little faith in me?
I was just seeing what else was on.
I mean, I was going to recover back to stage at 128%.
Really? No way. I'll go back.
Yeah, but you missed it.
I'm sorry.
Keep watching, because I'm going to win this thing.
I'm keeping my advantage. Oh, we locked in. We locked in. That's it.
That's an uncomfortable ad. That's a tough one. He was kind of tsundere. I like it a lot. What if he does win? He actually might. No, he was more yandere. Scholars could debate forever. Do we pop the ads now? I might as well, right? It's going to be a few minutes. Mia versus Zamba. Oh, boy. I'm going to pop the ads. See you in a couple minutes. I get weird ads tonight because we got this fuck-ass back and forth. My stream might go down again. If it does, I'll be right back, okay? I don't know what's going on with this storm. It's not even raining that bad anymore. That shit is windy. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Are dono notifs not on? They've been messed up. Let me see if I can fix it.
Final.
Yeah, see, it's this. So I have to, like, refresh all the caches every time it crashes. Bars. Kazuya wins. Surely, right? Kazuya's CPU had a whole, like, YouTube arc around him. Those level 9 CPU Kazuya videos were funny. Those were awesome. Super Mario, you gotta go for something big, man. Stop going for dares on stage. Let's get some conversions. Just an up B. Good up air. Yeah, of course we know he wins. Yeah.
Coney, I know you hate her, but I think this new it will sell you on it link.
This is Meta's brand new ad for Horizon Worlds.
Let's kick things off with some breakup stories. Who's first?
I'll go. My ex broke up with me via text, using emojis. I got a broken heart, a crying face, and a thumbs up.
For real?
That's nothing. Mine left a note. It said it's not you, it's the Wi-Fi. I found it while reaching for the milk. Whoa.
Over his Wi-Fi?
That is bad.
A text message meant for someone else.
Oh my.
Chose Tarantula over me.
Tarantula?
Ghosted. Unbelievable. Status update.
Ghosted.
Horoscope.
No.
Oh my. Wow, unreal.
That's not right.
Is this real?
Let's.
That can't be real. What are they doing, man? What a weird thing to show, like, your investors to be like, we know what'll get people interested. Literally just burning money. It's crazy. Dude, A lot, too. Not a little money. A lot of money. He was playing better. He was playing better while crying. I've never seen anything like that. That was unbelievable. Man, what if he lost, though? What if he lost that? Oh. Imagine the meltdown that would happen. You start crying because you think you're going to win. Then you, like, SD, and you're like, oh, shit. And then you can't see through your tears. And then the thought enters your head that, wait, you might have just thrown away Genesis because you were crying. And everybody saw it. And then you start crying more. And then it gets scary. And then it's game 5. Then you're in last game. That'd be pretty bad. The tears short-circuiting the controller. Tears getting into the controller, and you just start using every jump. Just bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, he had an emotional day. I'll say that. He had quite a day. Coney, how'd you feel if you got hit by this mid-slam? This is what it feels like to me to fight Jury. Stop saying perfect. Oh my god, he got another one. Oh my god, dude. Dude, just level 3, man. This... Dude, I would think that I fucked up somewhere. I'd be like, should have blocked that. Should have blocked that. Oh, I was holding back. Weird, I didn't block that. I should have blocked that. Wow, I thought I was holding back. I should have blocked that. Wow, my controller's really messed up. I should have blocked that. Should have blocked that. I would have thought that my controller was fucked up. But that's how I feel fighting Jury whenever it's like, she hit me with her elbow 30 frames ago. Can't wait to come out of this stun, and she's still doing this on the ground. And I'm like, all right, here comes the end of the hit stun. And then she hits me again. Okay. Jury combos feel long as shit, man. Hers in particular, I don't know why. Just something about hers just feel like I'm in it for way too long. Thanks, Death Hat. I don't have that issue with any other character. Aki combos or movies. Aki combos probably are very long, too. I just haven't experienced much of them. Okay, finally. Top 8 for Ultimate. Guys, if you guys have left the stream and kept coming back, I apologize for the downtime. Sorry my shit keeps dying, coming back, dying and coming back. It's because of the weather. There's a lot of storms in the area. Power's going off. I'm doing it for attention, really. I just want you guys to, like, see me, and so I keep popping up. I'm like, hey, anybody want to watch the stream? And just every time I go off and come back on, it sends the notification for claiming. What I really want is for you to subscribe with a Twitch Prime or a Tier 1, please. Could you guys subscribe? We're so close to 3,100. I would love that. Come on, everybody. Yeah, the fact that we have 2,100 people is crazy. With me going off and on and off and on and off and on. That's kind of nuts. Coney, peep this.
Hey, the squirrel trying to play basketball, dead ass serious.
No, he's not. That squirrel's lost.
Shouter trying to play
Well?
ball. Oh, shit. It's a blessing. I gotta stop being mad right now. It's a blessing.
It's a blessing.
He remind me of Don. Don had me want to play ball all the damn time. I ain't never, boy. I ain't never. Shawty want to play ball. Look at Shawty. Shawty want to play
Oh,
ball.
okay.
Oh, shit. Shawty want to play ball. Hell no. That boy air chipmunk. That boy air squirrel. That boy air squirrel. Hey, oh, shit. Hey, man, we in the A with it, boy. The real motherfucking A.
I keep expecting him to crush that poor animal.
Got that celebrity, even squirrel. No cow, he getting two friends.
I would adopt that squirrel. I would take his ass home. I would teach him how to play. I know somewhere Dave is mad as hell. He can't find Alvin. Simon Theodore, where's Alvin? We thought you had him. Coney, have you seen this dog? Alvin! Dark Odd Conspiracy. Dude, I love a talking animal video. I don't care what anybody says. Hold on. Shit, I'm trying to find it. There's an old video from like the 20s of dogs at a bar. And I don't know where to find it, but it's just talking dogs wearing clothes at a bar like that. But I love those. Just 1920s bullshit. There's no way I can find it. I'm searching for dogs at the bar. That's not going to find it. Oh, I know what video you're talking about. Yeah. It has the girl dog saying, "I'm going right home." That's the only one I remember. If he lived in the 1920s, Coney would do backflips after seeing the dogs playing poker. I would probably be a huge fan of Buster Keaton. That guy would kill me. He would delight me to no end. Coney would laugh at 1920s Wolf Boy. I would go to the freak show a lot, I think. I love carnivals. I'd probably go to the freak show. Fuck it. Go to the Big Top. Have a funnel cake. Thanks, Wafflin'. Hope my power stays up. How are the purple keycaps treating you? I canceled it. I've got my keyboard back. It's normal. My keyboard's fine. I literally, all I did was just wait overnight. It's fine now. I don't know why. It's just not broken. Why not have a backup keyboard? Oh, check out this guy with the backup keyboard, huh? Do you have your butler buy that for you? Come on, man. You have your chauffeur take you to Micro Center? Rich ass. Ultimate. Sure is. Top 8. Yep. Right. That's me on the side. I have the video on my phone of Mars winning that. My perspective, it's like 30 gigs. It takes up a lot of room on my phone. And I'm like, I kind of want to delete it, but also it's history, you know? I love a T. Damn, Sonics didn't make it. That's so tough. Show it on stream. Let me see. Maybe I did delete it.
Everybody, GX2, make some noise! That's right, friends. We're back here in San Jose, and I wouldn't have it any other way, friends. Also, make some noise for yourself, please, for making it here inside the theater with us again.
I made it here.
That's right. We are back. We've been
What
going
year
to
was the
Genesis
year
long enough to see
he
it
won?
turn from Genesis to GX. That means
Is it
you're all getting
2022?
old. Congratulations, all right? You've been here for a long time. That's right. Power to the old people. Friends, with this in mind, let's get our players out here. Are we ready?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I deleted it.
Now, that was pretty weak.
Only like
Are we
very
ready?
recent. No, I have it. Never mind.
That's right. Over here. Are we ready? That's right. For our first player, you know him, you love him, and I want to make sure I get everything
Hold on,
right
let me
here.
download it.
Up to the stage. Give it up for T.
Sorry, it's loud.
There he is.
You guys want to see the intros? We can see the intros. Half a
Next up to the
decade
stage,
ago? Oh,
the extraordinary Snake Man.
6
Give it up
years now.
for Hart.
It was 2019. Jesus. Honestly, Mars got very lucky in being the last guy to win Genesis before everybody got stuck in their houses.
Give it up
It was 2020. Mango beat Cody? Okay. Here's your predicty.
Next up, coming all the way in from across the pond. Give it up for Loogie. That's right. That's right.
Righto, pip pip.
That's right.
Hello.
Hey, show him the back of your jersey one more time. Show him the back of it. Show him the back of it one more time. There it is.
That's me. That's my name. It sure
I know
is.
that's right. Best Game & Watch in the business. Give it up for
Did I miss Cody's bracket prediction? I didn't do it yet. I'll do it later.
Your returning GX champion
He
is
looks
here.
lost.
Give it up for Zomba.
Did he yawn?
Can't wait to interview him. I know it's going to be spicy.
Oh, man.
Throwback to one of the most insane counting adjacent bits from last Genesis last year, Ling.
And last, but certainly not least, I need everybody's help with this. Give it up for Tweet.
He's probably the crowd favorite, right? If you had to pick one. What is this?
It's going to be a very long set. 2 minutes.
Oh, is this where I call the time?
In one stock taken, by the way. I don't know. I don't think this is going to time. I bet there will be a 1 in the minute counter, though. I'm feeling a 1:46. Quote me on this. Wait. 20 seconds?
I know my stuff. I know my stuff. What do you want me to say? It's when I had long hair. I forgot about that. I did the long hair bit for a little bit.
Up smash won't kill yet. No, they're going to camp it out. Oh, dude. 5? Ah!
Dead in the middle, by the way. Dead in the middle.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude.
Dead in the middle. 146.55. It's easy, bro. That shit easy as hell. Wait, they're doing the start of top 8? Does that mean Vicky and Haz do the second half? I think they split it.
We're going to get somebody news. Zomba's got the fight as well.
Usually they close it.
Coming in from that loser side of the bracket, and it's not going to get any easier for him because he's got to go against Mia to open things off. Somebody who he's never defeated in bracket up to.
This is the, let me see. It's going to be loud. Maybe not really. This is my POV of Mars winning Genesis. I was like standing right off screen. I don't know if I've ever showed this. It's a little long because I didn't know when it would happen. What year is this? 2020. This is right after I got on Panda. Wait, maybe this is... I was on Panda April 2020. I think this might have been before I was Panda, actually. Because I got hired full-time in April. Damn. I'm trying to get the game and the shot. The crowd, ah! Weren't you on Panda for Thunder Smash? Oh, yeah, but when was Thunder Smash? That had to be, yeah, because the game came out in 2018. That's crazy. Was Thunder had to be like 2020, 21, 20... Thunder was 2019? Oh, I was on Panda, but I wasn't working. That's what it was. I was on Panda, but it wasn't my job yet. That's what it was. I got hired full-time in April. Oh, man. I don't even remember what he wins with. Up smash? With how many YouTube videos he made about it, yeah. Leo's a good dude, man. He got up and immediately went for the hug. I fucking love Leo, bro. 10 out of 10 pop-off. It's authentic! It's real! Tried to hit Leo with a good shit. Didn't want to be disrespectful. You know players hate to hear that, but he played very well. I was trying to be nice. Did you say good shit? Yeah, but it was like a, you know. It was a respectful, like, hey. Because what else are you going to say, man? I love Leo. Bad shit. Yo, you lost. Ah, you thought. Come on, man. That's my boy Leo. Are restream fees still a thing or no? Bro, I'm gonna keep it 100. There were never any restream fees. I think 1 or 2 tournaments did it or tried it and they talked about it and nothing ever really came of it. It didn't become a regular thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he gonna make that back. That's what am I talking about? Oh! Barrels on deck.
I think there were like 1 or 2 tournaments. They were trying something.
Come on now, don't play with him.
Oh wait, BTS did it a few times, but no, you're right. You're right. I paid $1,000, I think, for one of the summit ones. I think it was 1,000. It might have been 1,000, something like that. Yeah, for 2 days or something. Was 1,000 worth it? Yeah, actually, I got to stream for 2 whole days, and Smash was big. So, did you make that money back? Yeah, actually, I had a bounty. Dude, fat bounties make up. I'm telling you. But it was a very small amount of time. It was like that tournament and maybe like one other one. But usually if a tournament wants to charge me to watch it, I just won't pay. I'll be like, dude, But some tournaments I'm okay. Like, I would be okay with paying to watch tournaments as long as it made sense, right?
All right, let's see what we got here. Tweak retreating a little bit, withdrawing. That banana
Was the bounty reliant on Summit? Yes. You got to understand, like, look at the viewership right now, 2,300. I'm doing a bounty at the end of tonight. That viewership is going to carry over into the bounty, and even if people leave, it ups the average, right? By the way, I hope you don't leave. If you're going to leave the stream, could you just, like, leave the tab open? I got a game to show you, and I can't wait to. Please. Oh, I didn't do a predict. Sorry, here's a predict. My bad, everybody.
Okay, the F tilt.
Yeah. Poking just a little below that lip of the stage, helping out Tweak there.
You'd be fine if Genesis charged you? Sure.
A very doable situation.
I mean, as long as it's not like an absurd amount or something, right?
From America, Tweak not trying to fall just yet.
But, like, I'm watching their product, right? I get it. I think legally it gets weird, right? Because then they're profiting off of a Nintendo, but that's, like, not my business, right? What was that? Dare. Okay.
Hit the got him.
But no, I'd be fine to contribute,
Yes,
right?
sir.
It's
A little
fine.
bit of a pop roll right there from Shuton, finding that down there as Tweak's trying to recover low, but he says not low. You didn't go low enough.
Yep.
In fact, I need to send you a little lower.
That was wonderfully played from Shuton. Obviously, very much so engaged, and saw him in the back really warming up a lot against Mia's Diddy Kong, actually, which didn't really surprise me after the fact that I found out that Mia can play
Bro
certain
is
characters
thinking.
across the roster.
Hmm.
Beat Beast Mode Paul with Rob. You know what I'm saying? A Rob Game & Watch combination.
Speaking of bounties, the full release of Fragpunk is March 6th. Do you think you might try it out? Probably not. I did like it. I actually did like the game a lot, but I'm playing Marvel Rivals, man. I mean, that game came out, and now that's my game. I did like Fragpunk, but I'm not good at it. And I don't feel like learning it, you know? But it's a good game. Was Fragpunk the card game shooter? Yes. It was good.
I mean, I feel like obviously not a bad game. Just was behind pretty
Any
much
chance
the
you give
entire
a vow
time.
to try?
Yeah,
Dude, it's getting
close,
bad
but he wasn't able to
reviews.
get himself,
I don't know.
into the lead.
I like
maybe
7s
that
and
just might be the
6s
tell
and
set.
shit. I'm
Whereas
like,
Lee was maybe able to take this all the way
I also
to
don't
the
really
bank.
know what
So
it
here we
is.
are, Hallow Bastion, second stage here, picked by Tweak. Let's see what we get.
Fragpunk into Deadlock into Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm not even playing Deadlock, and I was addicted to that game for a while.
Kind of surprised a little bit. I think that just losing that stock so early in that first game really kind of caught him off guard. Don't expect that to be the case.
I'm on
for
Marvel
the
Rivals,
second
and I got to get back on
obviously
FF7
very much so
Rebirth.
locked in and engaged.
I got to Junon, and I stopped playing, because then I beat all of Spider-Man 2,
Chasing down right there.
and that was
Man
fun.
Stuck over here by the ledge. Shuton not really been able to make some space yet. Finally gets himself down throw forward air. That's a lot of space.
It's
he was
fucked
able to
up.
make
7
there.
out of 10 is a bad review. It's not a bad review. It's just like, is that what I want to spend my time playing? There's a lot of other shit to play right now.
Racked up quickly, gets that dash attack, last part
Shit's
connected.
saturated, man.
Can do at the ledge. It's going to be a trade right there. Shuton content with that. Nice.
Okay. The monkey flip, yeah, he's got to get himself back into the mix. But
And that's one thing I didn't think was as
I don't
prevalent
like
in
Diddy
the previous
Kong.
game was that monkey flip.
I don't
Very
care
effective
for Diddy
tool, clearing out those Pikmins
and
and
his
getting
stupid Build-A-Bear
approaching
3-hit
Olimar as well.
combos. And
Yeah.
his
Utilize
dumb
a little bit
below
more
platform
I
pull
definitely agree
banana
with that. I feel
pressure.
like there's the thing about the monkey flip being the double.
I don't
right
like
here. I've
him.
seen a lot of Diddy Kong getting blown up for going super
IMO, the
high
game
with
really
big
picks up during
call
Junon
downs,
in the
just
chapter
like that
after.
call
Yeah,
out right there,
I'm
running
still in
out
the
there, catching,
tutorial.
trying
I'm
to
still very
beat
early.
a
I
mid
100% the
slap out
grasslands,
of, his
and like I'm
recovery
taking the game
with that
slower,
forward air, get
so
that
I'm sure
stop.
it
Good
picks
stuff.
up and gets faster.
So
But
Shuton once again establishing another lead, but not a super huge lead here, already at 112.
Yeah, definitely. a
he was
fragile
cringe
for
in
sure,
Smash
but, hey,
4. He's
he'll take
hyping
any
ult.
lead you can get
That's only
against
because he's worse.
Tweak, obviously, and again, especially.
Like, I don't think
Highlight the
characters
fact
are hype
no
or
one's
cringe
ever been
based
in the
on,
bracket,
like,
so that's
how
definitely
good they
something
are.
that's
You
gotta
know
be
what I
in the
mean?
back
It's
of the
not like a
mind, too.
sliding scale.
Maintain these leads, change the course, but that up tilt.
I think he still does the same things. It's just harder to do, you know?
If he can keep up this type of momentum, today might be the day he's able to get this W. And it seems like he's definitely.
Is Wolf hype or just cool? Both. I love Wolf.
Right now. Seems like kind of have Tweak's number already at 108%.
Wolf
no
is an
damage taken. Tweak found himself an up tilt
antiquated
and an up smash,
character.
okay?
Is Isabel hype? To watch, yes.
okay.
To fight, no.
Open him up a little bit. Oh, not getting as
Oh,
much
bro,
out of
swinging.
that as he would have liked. Nonetheless, though.
Blast
Get
off!
a little
Yeah,
closer.
I gotta
Yeah.
go.
That's it.
Like I'll say I like the trickery. We're trying to get that
He
back
had a
out, but immediately getting
purple.
slapped out with that back.
Wolf
air,
is
getting that
analog.
out in,
Yeah.
Shuton's hand.
He is,
Great spot
isn't
for
he?
Tweak to be trying to make this comeback on.
Not at all.
Wolf feels analog. That's a good way to put. Wolf feels like a CRT in a flat screen game.
See what we got. Okay, goes for a grab. Oh,
That's a
nobody
good way to
called
put
on
it.
that.
Can we talk
Wolf
about
is
the
punk.
shoulders to change up his timing. Okay. My man Shuton said, "I know you're going to try to jump out of shield." I'm near.
That was insane, bro. Okay.
Thanks, Crimson Moose.
You get the real big feeling.
Are you a
he's starting
Lucario
to
guy?
match
Yeah.
quite a
I like
bit
watching
since the last
Lucario.
time
He's fun.
They have interacted, kind of running circles around Tweak.
Is
at the
Lola
moment.
Bunny
Let's
hype?
see.
She's
Pick it
fun,
up.
man. Me and TK played like an hour and a half of multiverses. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a lot of fun. Now, we stopped playing because after an hour and a half, we were both starting to get annoyed and we felt ourselves getting mad because we were fighting people who were just running away and like dash backing, and I was like, this is starting to suck, and then we got off. That's the thing. Like, multiverses is fun until you fight the good people. Yeah, he had blue. Tweak's got to watch the Pikmin better. And that sounds like such a backseat moment, right? But, like, he got bared by purple and then grabbed by blue.
The momentum was right there, and then one pivot grab, and everybody knew. You saw the blue was out.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you're getting sent out of there. But
That was a real
hopefully he was
sneeze.
able to take some
I
of
had
that
to
momentum
sneeze.
that he saw. You know, he was stringing 6 or 7 different hits together unanswered.
Sometimes armchair coaching is real. I think sometimes you want to push your advantage, especially on Diddy. It's like you want to force it, and then, uh-oh. You know?
can't take anything with Shuton, man. He's playing a very steady and solid textbook Olimar game, and it is working out for him.
Isn't Tweak's record against Shuton super in his favor? I don't know. All I know is that Shuton shits on Leo. That's the only Shuton-related record that I know.
3-0, I mean, I don't associate 3-0 with Tweak unless he's usually on the other side of it. So
surprised you don't have a dad sneeze, Coney. You guys gotta like let the fact that I'm a dad out of your brain. You guys don't let it paint any of your perception with me. The fact that I brought a child into the world does not change the way that I behave on stream or in general. I'm not. You guys are doing that, not me. You're so dag-coded. No, I'm not. You're letting the fact that you know that I have a kid paint your biases. Tweak is not here. He's asleep.
This is not. I don't think anybody was expecting this. This is a dominant performance from Shuton. Locked in.
Shuton's winning the tournament, though.
Now, obviously, we know how strong Diddy Kong is with the combo game. Can definitely rack up some damage and maybe make up this deficit. But the way Shuton has been just so patiently, right? His defensive options have been what's the key to his success thus far.
Okay, my man said, let me just go ahead and get up off the stage.
I wonder how Olimar Snake is as a matchup.
Go ahead and cover my entry.
It used to be very, very bad for Snake. But I think in this game it's a lot more even.
Only 75% since we lost that stock perfectly.
It's a little ugly, but
do any damage before losing his first stock, and now he's been able to add up just about 100.
Yeah.
Unanswered finally takes a hit here.
Right, Tweak this whole time had to fight from behind. This game number 3 being no
exception to that. Could be a player cans in case Tweak tweaks out. I don't think he's
double purple out there, so
yes,
the damage obviously going to be threatening.
There you go.
Trying to call it the jump, no one home. Okay. You got to be super patient in these points too, because you cannot ill afford to let him just get another strong string of damage. That's already 50%. Oh, whistle through, but the back
I mean, I think there's a world where Tweak wins this game. I do not think there's a world where he wins 3.
Crowd still believing in him. Let's see.
I can vibe with a 3-1.
With a little bit of a comeback right here, yeah, I would definitely say I can still believe as well.
Coney, who would win in a fight, Luigi or Diddy? Luigi isn't as strong, but he would probably have his famous firearm. So I think it's a toss-up.
Firearm? Does Luigi have a gun?
Bang his head on the wall as far as trying to get back in
he
there.
Has
air dodge
a vacuum.
Okay.
If Luigi has a gun, he would kill him. Oh, we're doing a Luigi Ninjioni joke. I get it.
Well. I have to say, Shuton's been doing
yeah, man, probably him.
Off that ledge. Clean, though.
Yeah, 100%. Tweak, though, he has done an excellent job to rally.
Wait, which Diddy and which Luigi? Wait a minute, there are 2 of them for each. That's true.
Still with a big opportunity against off this ledge. Just going high right there. A little deception gets.
I think Diddy has people fight for him. I don't think he gets his hands dirty.
Right there. I know what you're trying to do. Yeah.
They're in the same prison.
Smash, some extra damage being put on.
Nice. Great monkey flip right there. Banana still in hand though from Shuton, trying to limit some of those options.
According to Smash Data GG, it's 6-0 in sets for Tweak. Damn.
Almost got another one.
I mean,
okay, hold on. Tweak got the edge guard potential.
Yeah, that was really slick.
He had purple.
Very close on the ledge.
That's what I'm talking about, man. We gotta like be a little bit more cognizant.
Comes up major. Oh no, don't get jungled here now.
Okay, luckily able to get out in time.
Let's run a gamble, please. You missed it. It's already done.
I mean, hitting the neutral area into the up tilt right there.
This is some unserious music. Yeah, Tweak loves Paper Mario. I think he picked it.
This is what I'm talking about, though, how the monkey flip can be a double-edged sword. I think Shuton sees that he's trying to, escape. He's already running over there trying to catch where he's landing.
Dude, he's got 2 purples.
Monkey flip going to work out for him
Yuck.
this time around.
Man, this is scary.
He had a yellow. I guess it died.
That final stock just
Dude, what do you do?
More and more bloody as
2 purples, but like he has 2 stocks. You have to force this pressure, but all it takes is 1 fuck up. Okay, now he reset. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Yellow, blue, white. Yeah, get that white off, but you have a banana, so you can't throw it. Oh, that sucks. You can't, like,
what the?
Is that teabag?
Well, Mr. Fantastic right there, bro. What the hell was that?
That's on 4, me and my 3 picking, bro. Oh, my God. He's out there. Wow. Shuton with the 3-0.
Hold on, don't break your glasses there.
All right, so I get based on that reaction, I think he's probably 0-6 in that matchup.
All right, what a pop-off. Well,
because that was quite a pop-off. I don't know Shuton to be that like emotional, right?
For 7 against Tweak right there.
Damn, good for him.
1 for 7.
Yeah. You 0 for 3 in them games, though. That's what I'm saying,
listen,
bro.
I'd rather be on the board than not, all right?
He was 0-7.
First time
Damn.
for everything.
Good stuff.
1-7 now.
Man, yeah, look ahead. Look,
Yeesh.
I mean, look at these stats right here. I'll flash on the screen real quick. But yeah, shoot on. We get a fist bump.
There you go.
Replay. Okay, let's go ahead and get all of that right now.
Yeah.
Man, shoot on really.
That to me was the tone setter, TK. That like.
Yeah, it's a big shoot-on pop-off for a 3-0, yeah.
That was insane.
Definitely something he practiced.
It never really kind of got back into the favor of Tweak, too. I have to say,
How many NA players are left? Just Zomba, I think.
You know, like he was never really able to.
I think Zomba's the last one.
Having lead that he was able to like establish and play the way he wants to play. But, you know, Shuton kind of goes to show you how good he is at holding his own lead.
Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Look, see the glasses right there.
Olimar was a character that we thought was dead, too.
Man, I don't know if those things or not.
I know. Come on now, we keep ours tough. This is what it is.
Either way, I mean, straight, solid, good first game right there. I mean, again, not expecting to see that ender. I mean, I was expecting at least to see maybe like a 3-1 type situation, knowing that it's been, what, 7 games at 7-0, and now it's 7-1. That's
one U.S. rep left, and it's fucking Zomba.
No doubt about that, man. That was incredible.
Why did it have to be Zomba?
Later, his journey going to keep it up, but with Tweak's elimination, that puts NA down to just one soldier, and that being last year's champ Zomba, who we will be seeing next because I believe he's got to go against Shuton, but we might be getting ready to hear a few words from the last set's winner. We'll stand by in just a minute. And Olimar again with that too, man. So good to see that. Didn't even need to go into the pockets of Aegis, which is fully comfortable just from jump. It was
He's vamping, waiting to hear the producer.
It's not really much else you can
that's my dog. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? But
you want to be nice about it.
Is what it is.
He's waiting for the producer to tell him to cut to the backstage.
Kind of behind the entirety of the set. You know, there are some times where
this is called we're filling time here.
On his side, some long combos, some long strings.
I bet we're looking for the translator. That would be my guess. We're looking for the translator to get an interview with Shuton.
There it is. That's all it takes sometimes. All right. Well, good stuff. Again, congratulations to Tweak getting 7.
And they just told him, okay, cut the interview.
So, we'll see what we have coming up next.
I think they're just chatting over there real quick. I know we do have, so Mia and Zomba, I had to look it up real quick. I don't think that Zomba's got any W's on Mia yet either. So.
No. Zomba has not beaten Mia in tournament.
Yeah, Mia's going to dump on Zomba, I think.
I remember the boys pulling out Lucina.
I mean, Zomba can do it. Zomba can do it. He's shown it before. But Game & Watch Rob.
It's supposedly a better matchup. That's what they say. But we just saw, you know, someone who overcome their demon.
Yeah.
So it's possible that he could do it too. Let's go ahead and throw this interview real quick.
There we go.
What's up, everybody? This is our first
All right, we got Watch
interview and many more to come. I have the first match winner right here, Shuton, with me. Shuton, I have to know, did you feel nervous at all being the first match here of Top 8?
いやもちろん緊張しましたし、こういうジェネシスの大舞台が初めてなので、トップ8のこの大舞台がすごい緊張したし、相手も勝ったことないツイークだったので、すんごい緊張しました。
Definitely, he was like really nervous.
I'm going to put predictees up 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You get time. No complaining.
Big stage, big placement, and the opponent was like, he never ever win. That was the player Tweak, so he was so nervous.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Really quick, one last question before I let you go. What are your thoughts about the rest of Top 8? Are you feeling good, bad? Like, where are you feeling?
そうですね、日本人のプレイヤーが多いので、その日本人のプレイヤーたちに負けないような試合ができるといいなと思ってます。
So there's a bunch of Japanese players this time on Top 8, so I would like to do our best. Beside our other Japanese player, he'll do his best as much as he can. And I love to hear it. Hey, TKEE, back to you.
All right, you heard it, man. He's spitting. There is a bunch of Japanese players in here, and
quite a few.
They're still going. All 5 of them still going strong right now. Again, this is the last bastion for NA.
That's it.
Within Zomba. We're having to go against a person who has not beat 5 times. They played 5.
Oh, hey, Justin.
Who do you want to see win it all?
I don't know, bro. I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't know.
I've seen 2 Miracles strike in the same building.
I mean, what?
You know,
Let me look.
My mindset is here, like, yes, it is a very difficult matchup. Obviously, we understand for sure, like, you know, hasn't gotten that W. But, you know, the thing is, when you are a reigning defending champion, sometimes you just switch into that
Thank you, Poop Curry.
You are able to perform at a level maybe you weren't even going to expect. I know I saw him back there. He was having some very specific Game & Watch kind of scenarios and combos as well.
What?
Actually might be able to pull out a few things.
I mean, I like Hurt, but again, I'm a Snake guy.
As well, but he's got to be feeling incredibly good going into this. And found out
I think Luigi winning the whole thing would be very funny, but it's not happening. He's definitely going to die to Steve. T or Hurt would be fun.
I don't know. A lot of good things can come the way of Mia right here. We'll see exactly how it unfolds.
Hurt, T, Lugi, or Shuton is who I would want. Any of those four. In varying order.
I know they like to clown on us sometimes.
I'm struggling on best realistic storylines. The issue with Ultimate right now, as it stands, like, is that the biggest.
Hold. Are we still holding?
Anyway, so
I got a camera right here. I'll go over and take a quick.
Something. Oh. Can we get the?
Oh, we're getting a selfie. The problem I think with NA Ultimate is that everything good and important is happening in Japan. Like, Japan is huge right now. And like, they're holding super majors every goddamn week, and their players are way better. It's huge. And in America, it's just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of, it's kind of winding down. I don't want to say winding down. That might be a little strong, but it's just kind of fizzling out a little bit. The motivation isn't there for a lot of players, and they're just not as excited about the game. And
last year, this time though,
you know,
side of things,
so Japan is just way better, like a lot better. You know, that's just NAFGC in general, though, is it? I'll let you be the expert on that, I guess. I don't know. All I can tell you is it's the Smash angle. I feel particularly lost because I don't really keep track of Japan's results or anything because, like, I just don't have the time. So I don't know what's going on in Japan. So I'm, like, less familiar with, like, you know, standings or matchups or who plays with who, because, like, there's different regions and stuff over there, too, right? So people used to, like, romanticize Japan and talk about, like, the player base and say that people got matchup experience just because they were from the same country, as if, you know, they didn't live in different places. What happened to Zachary? He was supposed to be here, I think. Something happened. Leia was supposed to be here. Zane was supposed to be here. A lot of stuff broke. Aren't they way better, just normal better? I wouldn't say that. Not always. Oh, they aren't way better, just normal better. Gotcha. I mean, they get better practice. Like, Japan is, they have a lot more big-ass tournaments all the time, and it's a more condensed place, right? So.
Too, man. My boy was like, I'm just better than y'all GGs. And honestly, he might be bringing that same energy back. For a very good start right here. I know he started in the loop side of things, but he still made it to the top 8.
We're the best region for Street Fighter behind Japan.
Here at Genesis X.
Aren't we usually?
Gonna end up getting that laser bucketed.
Who else is good at Street Fighter? I know Pakistan's crazy at the Tekken, but hell no. Who's good at Street Fighter? Dominican Republic? Where? Oh yeah, I guess so. Calvo, Mana. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Incredible, good boxing abilities from Rob, absolutely keeping things in tow.
Best thing to know from what's happened is that Hurt has the best chance of winning tonight. Zamba is impossible to know what the fuck this kid's gonna do, man. Like, he just...
He is firing on all cylinders right now. The calculations are all correct.
He's like a Joker on Balatro. Like, he just randomly pops off. Like, like, there's a calculation going on, but I don't know what it is. I set him down like 6 minutes ago. Now he's popping off. He just gets like a ×4 mult against Japanese players. Just what the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is that? What is that, man?
Oh, look, he predicted it. 3-star. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. You see that, right? You see that, right? Come on now.
That's what he
ain't messing around.
That's crazy.
All right, we did get a picture from Mia, though. I don't know.
And my 50K is gone already. That's what you get.
In the venue, you can see that. That's crazy, bro.
I mean, what a hot start right there for Zamba and Adia. Again, not a person that he's been able to beat yet, and then he comes here firing all cylinders, covering all the landings. No, none of that air dodge.
I'm surprised. Well, I was gonna say I'm surprised you'd be at Smashville because apparently you're running all over him. I want to keep it close. Just kind of stuff him, you know. Reopen the poll. I need to vote for Zamba. Sorry, guys. Betting's closed. What's not closed is your opportunity to subscribe to the channel for free. Go ahead and sub to the channel so you get no ads. You're going to get ads in about 7 minutes. I'll tell you about it later. Actually, I'll pop a snoozy. But I would love a Twitch Prime or a Tier 1. It would mean the world to me. You would be my Oshi if you did it. Please, 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 please. Thank you. At least stick around for the bounty. Broke ass. I'll unfollow if I get an ad. You're gonna get an ad. I don't control that. That's a Twitch thing. You might as well leave now. You better get out of here before I give you the cactus. Thank you, Lockley. I forgot to tell people to download 7TV for the cactus. They're not going to know what that is. If you don't have 7TV, this
As
is
a
the
pro
cactus.
casual and A fan, it was very jarring coming back after a few months and seeing Japan just spawn a good Mario Luigi Bayo. It's cool, but I swear they just keep pumping out very good players.
Yeah, they come out of nowhere. Like, Mia just spawned, right? Wow! Thank you, Lonely Star. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Yeah, no, he definitely something activated in him.
Yeah, now he's just playing Game & Watch.
Again, this is the problem.
Japan just keeps spawning these like legendary players out of nowhere. Mia's Rise was fucked up. Dude, he's got a 3-stock in back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, look, I don't know. Oh my. Yo, straight up, you gotta give him 2 games for that. If he got that one, you gotta give him 2 games for that.
Bro. If he got that 9, that would be in every Ultimate compilation until the end of time. Like, Don't Park on the Grass would hit up Genesis like, hey, can we use that clip? If I worked at Don't Park, I'd be like, I'm going to put my graphic on that like it happened here. Justin at Smash Cup would be like, all right, we're going to put Supernova graphics all over that. We did that. Come to Supernova to see events like this. Zamba would have keeled over on the spot at that 9. He would have jumped up on the spot like Poppy. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Sakurai using it in official promos. What a fucking blow up. Jesus. Oh, man. We'd have had 2 players crying mid-match.
All right. Great response from
Yeah, Game & Watch is like, it's weird that Game & Watch has become the, how do I put this? Not set play, but like he's the like, yeah, you can't do anything in this situation character. And it felt like he always had the opportunity to do that with like the bacon move and the up air move and stuff like that. He has these moves that like seem like they limit your options, but not really. They felt like gimmicks more than anything. But Mia found a way to be like, no, you don't have an option here. There's nothing you can do in this situation. If I pop this frying pan, you have to get up, and if you get up, you die. Crazy.
The clip for a 9, that would have been insane.
It's all traps. How do we all think Game & Watch was ass pre-Meister? It's just the way of the game. Ultimate has 100 characters. You're not going to guess all of them. But that also, there's romance in that, right? There might be an Isabel out there that could change the world if they went to more tournaments.
Okay, got the top hit. Oh, okay. Trying to exhaust all those options from me.
Turns out if you fast falls aerials, you can just do another one. They never thought of that. The only character that will never pop off again is Inkling. That character's dog.
Damn, okay, the reflector. Don't forget. Speaking of reflector, we got one too.
So sad. If only there was an Inkling player. I miss it. Somebody asked if I commentated Ultimate or if I competed for a little bit. I competed when the game first came out, and then I realized the way the wind was blowing, and I didn't like it. So I was like, I'm going to get out. I fought a Japanese Jigglypuff player at Genesis, and I bared them, and they lived at 190. I was like, uh-oh. I don't like that.
Served him well. Let's see if we can land right here. Just drops.
What was your best result? I won a tournament. I won a local. I mean, it was just a local, but I won a tournament with Inkling. Yeah, it's live on the internet. What do you mean? Sure, yes. Inkling and Ensign. It's on YouTube.
Do your thing, brother. I ain't mad at
Come on, man.
You don't get to see a lot of stocks taken, but definitely been one of the second or third recorded in history right there.
The famous Coney Inkling. It was good. Thank you, Joe Gamer. That's very sweet of you. Maybe I am a great streamer. It was a really big local. It was, I think. I don't know how big it was.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna just wait. I'll get it later.
Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna come to me,
you pick some kookly-ass characters. Don't use that word. I know who uses that word. You shouldn't use that word around here. Don't call it kookly. That's such a stupid phrase. I don't know why he thought that would get over. Like, he has some, good catchphrases or whatever. I don't know why he thought kookly would be the next thing. Put that on a shirt. So stupid. That's a bad phrase. Moshi Moshi, hello.
Due to uncertain economic conditions, I am signing an executive order to halt all Maryland residents from soliciting donations or Twitch subs.
Okay.
Thereby, this stream is breaking the law.
Why only? Okay.
You have 10 minutes to cease this activity or else.
You just made the law, to be clear. And two, why just my state? Also, that seems like a county issue, not a state issue. So you're gonna have to file elsewhere. Unsub quick. No, guys, you're not gonna be an accomplice.
Sakurai's blessing.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
You might be right on that one.
It was a 122-man local. I won a 122-man local. Apologize.
Right, trying to create a little space here. Yeah, again, the thing that you pointed out earlier is really important here is that Zamba does have
I was
to play
nice.
ground. He does have to
I was nice.
He needs to be beside Mia way more than above. Oh, that's enough.
Spin on him, bro. That's the
I hate the
gameplay
fantastic
finisher right
surprise
there.
killing
Let it
spinning
rip
robot.
And gets himself a 2-1 lead right now. My goodness, Zamba playing out. of his
Jesse, pull
mind.
up the DQs.
Negative matchup
There
between
weren't
this kid
DQs. It wasn't online, man. It was real. It was an in real life tournament. We used to have those. Dude, who did you beat in Grands? Ramsey! He was really good! Seagull was there! You know, Seagull beat Zero during his streak! Come on, dude!
Pretty bad matchup. Come on now, I would say. And I'm something.
Seagull was really good!
100%.
Ramsey was good, man!
Pivotal game number 4, man. This is crazy. Definitely wasn't expecting.
Come on. I don't remember who was in that top 8. Was it the Grind 42?
Won his games, right? Obviously, the previous game wasn't as dominant as game number 1, but still, I mean, he had some percentage to spare. This guy is doing the damn thing right now, and he's 1 game away from eliminating Mia, overcoming a horrendous matchup, and taking another.
Wait. Peep this. Ultimate Singles. Grind 55, ZD. Grind 56, ZD. Grind 57, Coney. Ramsey. Did Ramsey ever win anything yet? Mog! Come on, man. Is that not nice? He edited the HTML. No, he didn't.
Wants that first victory over Mia. Hot start for Mia right now, though. Unanswered, 78 damage. He's got my man all the way in the skies once again.
Okay, I got to be honest. I'm looking at this top 8, and it doesn't look crazy. This top 8 is not particularly impressive. But it was the beginning of Ultimate. It was the beginning of Ultimate, man. We had new players. Okay?
And now get an opportunity to maybe get some combo string started.
Very good usage of these nairs as well, too, man. He's getting like the just outside hitbox of these nairs a lot of times.
And then Coney went on to lose to that Rob, that counter pick jump up superstar 5 times. Do you mean MJ? I beat him with Ness.
Good setup to go ahead and take this stock
I
at
think
125.
was it MJ? I had to play Ness in that matchup because fuck Inkling Rob. I told people that's a bad matchup, and everybody laughed at me. So stupid.
Starting to get a little bit away from that's excellent grab right there, actually. Oh, but Mia just immediately unleashing the down air. No hesitation at all.
And Garbanzo was there, and Big Pickles. Shut up, man. I was good. Thank you, Muniz. Thank you for the prime.
Hold on now. Oh, pull the trigger. Is it? No, okay. That's a little terrifying. Just considering, again, we know how light.
I'm realizing now, I think a villager got 3rd or 4th at that tournament. It was very different.
All the way pumped up, rage-filled Rob.
I was going to say, you don't get too many throw,
He's dead.
Wow.
He keeps going up there.
You can't go over this.
No, sir.
Almost scooped him up. Oh, but he actually gets out. Yeah, it's a little too late. So
Ooh,
not getting the
31.
right hitbox for that final hitbox they needed.
This is the problem. What do you do here, man?
This is not the spot you wanted to be.
This big-ass character.
Trying to come back and get stock.
You're not dead, right? I was going to say, I don't think you die here.
Sometimes mashing is the answer.
Am I still live? Am I still live? Can you guys see me? Is it the internet? Is the internet dead? Oh, my God.
Every tool in
no way my internet died there.
And try and force this game 5.
Did you guys see it? Oh, man. Dude, it stopped on the dare. It like stopped on. It was very funny. Okay. You
Might
missed
not
a
even need it right
9?
now.
What?
TK 147 on Zamba, looking for a path to land. Gonna find it there. It's a little bit fortunate.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Oh, you saw it? Okay. My chat died, so I
Gotta
didn't
find
know.
his way back in here though sooner than later. Now we've seen some of those crazy setups that Rob can do. The top in hand and start.
Someone found the dog video? Oh, my stream didn't drop? Okay. I'll watch the dog video after this. The TV died again? I'll fix it in a second.
The pressure.
What's the dog vid called? I bet it's like Night on the Town or something.
Incredible stuff. Honestly.
And that, I mean, he really threatened a shield right there too. So
That shit used to make me chuckle.
How
about a kiss?
By the first hit of the bomb,
I still remember some of the lines.
love that,
It's
but
so
no,
stupid.
don't get attacked, get out of there, yeah.
Actually, pretty fortunate that's all it took was that
Talking
one there.
animals are funny.
All right, Mia, what do you got? Goes high, nicely done. Kind of baited that out. Knew exactly what Zamba was thinking, and look at that 58% tacked on Mia, looking unstoppable damn near in this fourth match.
Oh, we're really going to game 5. We're just beating ass back and forth. Thank you, Mr. Bless.
Mia potentially working on his own two-stock. The dash attack, gonna go ahead and thwart that back here. He is still, I think he's running out of gas too, so he's got
Cursor in middle of stream.
Oh my lord, come on now, Mia, destructive.
I'm going to do something in a second. I just wanted to make sure people see the match.
Oh,
You're
my
getting the
sweet
cactus.
boy Coney. I do appreciate you promoting the smashing of brother on stream, but please instead doing something interesting like a backwards long jump or
Alright, I'll move my
Hungry
cursor
Days.
for you. How's
Grandma
this?
loves you.
My cursor's a weapon. I kept it sheathed. You make me take it out. It only gets back in with blood. Hold on. Is this the one I was hoping for? 16 minutes? I don't know this long one.
Well, you can't pass a two-bid. A two-bid's a demand bid. You've got to take me to another suit.
It is this.
Tomorrow morning, madame. That's good.
But it was one scene in particular.
Actually, Jenny, I cannot shoot the coward. Here we go.
It was this, but not this one. What about this one? This one looks more familiar.
Make it a pair. Snappy, will you?
It's not this one either.
Toy team ball in the corner.
It's not that one either. I guess there's a lot of them. I didn't know that. There's a lot more than I thought they were. It must have hit like crack in your childhood. We were talking about those things all the way to school. I would roll a hula hoop to school on a stick.
Nice placement with the gyro.
We would pick up a malt at the shop for a nickel. That'd be the funniest thing you ever saw in 1930. Dude, I saw it in high school, and I was dying laughing. I was crying, man.
Got him back in the skies one more time.
Okay, all the grab not there. Okay, but just let that up be fling.
Coney rode one of those tall bicycles to school. You think I could afford that?
This first stock is going to be so
Come on, man.
Yes, man. This could very well
My
be
ass
solid.
rode a
Let's
horse.
see who's going to get there. Slight percentage lead right there from Mia.
A
but
penny
either one,
farthing.
of course, always on that
I didn't
right
know a
side of
penny farthing, man. How did they even get up there?
Swing towards him. Let's see.
Zamba trying to look for a jab lock situation right there. Good tech there from Mia.
Beautiful.
All right. That.
That's more expensive. A horse? Not if it gets passed down through generations. That shit was from the olden times.
Zach Dow wanted to see it. Legitimately, we're on the same percentage for a quick second. The nuke slayer with the top assist as well. Yo, the Z catch, my man knows.
That's actually crazy.
Horses don't live that long, I think. How long do horses live?
Warriors right now back here. No, will not be enough, but let's see if Zamba can get back safely. Gets to the top. Oh, but lands with the nair.
Oh, no way. It's funny that Rob Nair is still such a terror in the way that it was back then.
Coney, I warned you.
I didn't even beg.
I said you had 10 minutes
I didn't
to
say
cease
anything.
and desist, and you didn't listen.
I didn't even say anything.
As punishment, I have ordered the Baltimore Gas and Electric Company to cut off your power supply for the rest of the night.
Again?
Next time, obey the law.
Come on now.
What? I think he has more important stuff to do, man. Aren't you busy? I cannot believe he went for that grab. That is insane, by the way. That was nuts.
That's crazy. That's a man with a license.
Took him a little bit, but hey, he there. He's got it.
I feel like there's checks and balances in place so I don't get harassed by the president.
Okay. Gotta make it back to the stage one more time. We good.
This is such a good set right now, man. Impossible to determine who is going to take it.
Damn, he got out right away.
Right now, Zamba ever so slightly pulling ahead, hit by hit, little by little. Raise the roof on him.
The anti-airs right now looking good.
You can trip the Rob down tilt, right? Does that make you trip? I don't know if it does, actually.
He said Valentine's Day done passed, but give me that hand now. Give me that hand and give me that stuff. Come on, man.
Jeez, man.
It's possible for the Zamba to get himself a W here right now.
He who saves his country is not a criminal. I don't think stopping me from streaming is going to save the country. I'm not radicalizing anybody. That's on a different stream. That's elsewhere.
It would be crazy right now if Zamba could do this. Tough matchup, first time ever, but we've already seen a first time.
Who do you think I'm radicalizing, huh?
John was able to defeat Tweak, who's to say Zamba can't be within that same class. He is so close to it at this point, TK.
Another good punch.
You radicalized me to hate Smash? I'm saving your life.
Oh, don't do that. Come on now.
Why do I feel like Zamba still loses? Why do I have this feeling in my tummy? I've got a feeling in my gut. It's in me bones. I don't know if it's like instinct or if I'm just being a contrarian or what, but something...
Who's going to win Japan's best or a single British boy who grabs?
Something isn't sitting right with me here. The way the wind is blowing is making me anxious.
Okay, he's flying away from the bomb. He's fighting his way through. All right, I'm getting out and looking for the roll from Zamba this time around, or from Mia. Okay.
All right, clips him.
It's truly a grab.
Everybody on the edge of their seat right now. They want to see Zamba pull this off, but Mia will not go down. Huge FB right now, exhausting all the recovery options. Oh my God!
What's going on? All right, he's slowly drifting back to that stage. He managed to make it.
No, it's grab. Is that not grab?
No, did not pull the trigger. Zamba being very selective on what he decides to do. Got to get back to that stage right now, TK. All right.
This is not the spot you want to be. You see what Mia can do with a ledge trap.
Oh my God.
When he's cooking. When he's chefing.
Oh, he didn't get it. Zamba wins. Zamba wins. Zamba does it. Zamba does it.
That parry. That parry was something.
Down to the absolute last hit right
That parry was something.
Didn't come out in time. Gets blocked.
Oh, man.
And he's moving on his first W over Mia as well. Keeping himself alive.
Good Lord, man.
I don't even think he popped up that hard when he won Genesis last year. So that tells you how much that victory meant to him.
I didn't curse anybody. Curse is the opposite. Curse is like he's definitely gonna win, and then he doesn't. If I cursed him, then Mia would have died. I didn't curse nobody, man. I genuinely think when you play these games for a long time and when you watch it for a long time, you get a sixth sense, you get an intuition about this stuff. And the way that Mia was playing, and the way Zamba was playing, I just had an idea. You have a feeling sometimes. It's a gut feeling. I'm telling you. It's a real thing.
Say the NBA All-Star game, bro. We play defense around here, okay? You got to earn them.
I am a wise Smash elder.
That was sick.
He really almost
You got to understand.
Hey Coney chatters, this stream is proudly brought to you by Maryland Gas Electric. To find out more on how we power all the good people of Maryland, check out this video link.
Is there Maryland Gas and Electric? Is that real? Is that a real thing? Oh, it's Armada.
Mia reluctantly gives the handshake, but hey, should still be proud of himself. Lackluster performance last year, makes it the top 8 this year.
Is that Armada? He powers the gas. Okay, stop. Stop. The whole state? I think he's alive right now. Alive. I think he's live right now playing the game. You could go watch him and his antics on his stream.
Real low, but yeah, that was, I mean, a really exciting set, man. I really can't say much more about it outside the fact that, like, I am just happy that that's how it played out.
Yeah.
Are we sure he's not undead? No, that's Wizrobe.
I just saw some very good smashes.
Wizrobe is haunted, bro.
You know, sitting in his top 8 chair, sitting and
Shit's scary.
Always want to see some good smashes. Yeah,
Let's raid? No, hold chatter. I need to tell you about Exoborn, the new extraction shooter that's available to play right now on Steam.
We are back with another post-game interview here at GX #2, and I have
He's
the former
still
champion
yawning.
with me right now,
What is he
coming
doing?
hot off of just an insane
It doesn't
ending
look
to that
like
last
he's
match.
yawning.
I know you
Why
wanna
is he
talk
so
a little trash.
sleepy?
Let me know how you're feeling right now.
So, I caught up a little birdie. Unfortunately, he left actually. My man Paris Ramirez, light. Bro, he gave me so many tips. Thank God. Oh my God, that matchup is unwinnable. By the way, that's all 4, right? Akala beating Mia. Sonics beating Spargo. Beating. I just wanted to go. It's like, I'm gonna be for real. I won last year. This year, there's a reason. It's Genesis X2. I don't know.
Y'all heard it first, man. He don't even know. TKE Black Plague, back to you.
What is this manic promo style? What is this manic promo style?
He's definitely, you know, achieving GOAT status, though. You got to give it to him. I mean,
It's all over the place.
Taking a W over someone who has not been able to beat. That's just right. I know that much.
There it is, man.
You guys everywhere, man.
These situations and you know, big performers, man, they perform on the biggest stages, and that's exactly what Zamba is capable of doing. Big shout out
I can't believe there's an Armada 24/7 stream, but not a Coney. Wait, there's an Armada 24/7 stream? I could put up a Coney 24/7 stream. Just put on YouTube vids all the time. Fuck it. That could work. Maybe a little bit of money on the side.
There are still, of course, 4 Japanese players in this bracket. Well, 2 of them happen to be on the winner's
Isn't
side.
that toss? Oh, can you not do that? I know some people were doing it, and I think they made a lot of money. Like, I think Justin Wong did it.
Top 8 last year was on the loser side of things. This time, complete 180 as he finds himself on the winner's side.
People do it now? Ain't no way you need a side hustle. Hey, I'll never say no to more money. By the way, guys, we're 1 away from the goal of 3080. Same as my graphics card. Go ahead and subscribe with the Twitch Prime, please. Would mean a lot to me. Please, please. Thank you. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Mutual King does a 24/7 stream. Yeah, but I think he's there. Like, he's there all the time. That's different. Thank you, iCrit. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Vedward.
Always able to cover himself with explosive self.
Oh, we need a predicty.
Like, Nia has to find,
T-Hurt.
T has to find the most, like, opportunity.
Thank you, Backvid. Thank you, V-Rid.
And he has to take that to the absolute bank. If there's a grenade out, he has to cut his combo.
Is it Pac-Man? Do you play Pac-Man, Snake?
We shall see how this one
Kazuya Snake sounds bad.
man. Anytime we see
I don't follow Japan, so. Thank you, Exalted Requiem. Thank you, Red Queen. Thank you guys for the tier 1s. Appreciate it, everybody.
Likes to have a good time and just sick nasty at the game.
He goes Kazuya and wins? Really?
I mean,
Okay.
I got to give Hurt all the credit in the world. There is a universe where Hurt is starting this top 8 in the loser side of things. If Cola is able to secure that victory from yesterday, man, that was a nail biter, as much of a nail biter as it
Hurt has lost to multiple Kazuyas. In my mind, that's an awful matchup, but maybe not. I need to see it play out.
Trying to secure a victory over T.
I feel like Pac-Man would fuck Snake up, but, you know, I don't know it, so. Pac-Man is unable to do his setups for Snake.
And he's real close to it. Seeing he's starting on the winner side of things. Hard-fought battle, though. Grown man stepping onto the stage. Snake Kazuya
We'll see.
about to handle some business here on Small Battlefield.
I believe you guys. I just. Oh, yeah, he can blow up. I remember hearing that. He can blow up the grenade in his hand with the laser. Not to say that that's, like, a huge deal, but, like, it forces Snake to move. You can't just stand still.
To put a whole entire infantry in between them.
In my mind, though, I feel like Snake just, like, if the end game is to camp the shit out of Kazuya and run away, Snake is, like, very good at that, right?
This is exactly what I was talking about, though. Look at the way that he has to approach this matchup. Hurt with the platform available.
Oh my God, that pushback.
Like, move around Kazuya a lot more at you, but it's just you trying to find that electric in a good spot. He's going to be able to harass a lot with up airs, but that's not really what you know Kazuya for. You know, getting them long combos after hitting electric. Oh, no, we got the reflector out as well, though. Don't forget.
Laser's also good because it puts him off on like his back foot. Like he's in recovery mode. Speaking of recovery mode, isn't it weird how like advantage and disadvantage became like a thing in this game? Nobody used to say that before 2019. There's always like new phrases that pop up in every Smash game. Ain't nobody ever said advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate he doesn't have any.
It's weird.
Have the, option for the
Isn't that FGC universal? Not in this game. They said offense and defense, kind of, yeah. Nobody ever really said it or described it like that. People always just said neutral, yeah. What did they call it before? I don't think they really had a phrase for it. Just call it like landing, if you're up in the air landing, right? But disadvantage in Ultimate is different from just like landing. In a lot of games, you get a lot of control back as soon as you hit the ground. So it's just like, as long as you can get your feet on the ground, that's one thing. But trying to land is the issue, right?
They view the counter pickup for sure, I know that.
Juggling, kind of, yeah.
Please believe a Texas song's coming up, bro. Please believe.
Combo and losing. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, like, advantage, disadvantage was not a phrase people ever used in, like, before Ultimate, you know? People used to say Bayo is no disadvantage. Right, but, like, disadvantage in terms of, like, weaknesses. I remember hearing that, but, like, that they use that word to describe, like, a weakness in the character. Which he did, but juggle situation, yeah. That's more likely.
Get that out of here. That's a true strong man, bro. Just kick the missile.
I feel like neutral makes so much more sense when people talk about advantage and disadvantage. No, I agree. I think advantage and disadvantage is like a better way to describe it. But it wasn't a thing that people did.
There it is. Target locked and acquired. Hurt keeping his lead intact.
98% though.
Very academic way to describe it. Yeah, it feels like refined, you know.
Hurt at all, but he's still been able to keep up damage-wise at least. All right, drop him down. Gotta find his way here.
Ew, wow, that roll in? That looks so slow.
The roll in up B.
Man. All right. Nice. It's some good exact distance. I'm sure Hurt comfortable operating with right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, but just up. With the back
just
here.
drifted
Very
over that.
Delivery.
Thanks, Iron Golem.
Excellent decision making from T.
I did know that, and it's free too. Subscribe with Twitch Prime to support your favorite creators for free and not get any ads. Amazing. I hate Smash Players' music picks. Yeah, dude, you have like 3,000 songs in the game and you pick Live and Learn. Come on, man. It's like the biggest soundtrack ever.
I really like that idea. Just didn't line up that forward air well enough.
I really like the fact that T has really found a lot of ways through the arsenal of Hurt as well. Not really letting him kind of keep.
Coney, has there ever been a fighting game that just clicked for you? It seems like there's always one or two things to stop you from fully getting into it. No, it's time. I don't. I'm a variety player. I play a lot of games. I would get into these games if I had the time. I would get fully into a lot of them, but I can't fully commit to them. I fully got into PM, yeah, because I had time back then.
Great awareness from Hurt.
Yeah, clean. I mean, obviously a very good idea there for T to try to create a little space, but Hurt was on top of things, knew that laser was coming, able to get that tech.
Would you be into Street Fighter? For a little bit, yeah. I don't think I would stick with it, but yeah,
I mean,
sure.
Games, all things considered, man, I do think this matchup does look a little rougher for Kazuya, but from what I'm seeing right now, it seems like T has a pretty good grasp on it.
I would agree.
I love Coney and his big-ass carrot stick tonight. It's a boba straw. I just like chewing things.
Not a lot of electrics hitting, turning into major damage.
I'm thinking. Thank you, Hulai.
Between these two, I think 2-1 in the favor of Hurt, so that one does matter, man. T does know he is capable of getting the job done. Looking to rise to the occasion again. Always performs well at Genesis.
Oh my God. I really said it. I said the word you all. There you go. Okay.
As in store.
I only knew you from Tekken for a sec. Dude, I don't know shit about Tekken. I played that game for funsies.
I never doubted.
I was not nice at it. Blew straight into the mic through the straw.
Pac-Man is just going to struggle, even harder, honestly, against Snake. So
is that everything you wanted?
Decision here for T. Understands again, if I could just get in and get one of those big conversions, can make all the difference in the world.
Bro is
He
zapping.
found himself some opportunities to get in that previous game. The conversions to 0 to death just weren't quite there. Let's see if this game will be a little different.
The thing is, there's not much incentive to get fully into games. You know what I think part of it is? I got really into League of Legends, and I saw what happened to me. I don't think I'll ever get that into a game again. I spent all my time playing that game.
Okay, nasty.
Oh, he went for it all, yeah.
No, he can't. He went for the Maple, a.k.a. the Oblina, a.k.a. the Brawl minus Luigi.
So he has to just double tap him like a true combo. I'm out.
Okay, nice. Spot dodge in the first hit, but...
Thanks, Alternus. Wait, Alternus like the Mac player? Well, I guess the name is Mac. The MDVA guy. Yeah.
Again, same situation. Trying to use the
We were talking about MDVA locals today. And I was looking at the local that I won 3 years ago, and I don't recognize any of the names anymore. I was expecting like at least one player that's around now in good, but no. Different times. 6 years ago? Oh, did I say 3 years ago? 6 years ago. Damn, 2019. 2018, actually. I think it was January 20, yeah. You beat Remzi, come back when you beat VA Bengal. Bro, Remzi was different. Bengal was ass. I beat his ass in, I think, Smash 4 and PM. You try to play Zero Suit on me. Get the fuck out of here. Pull out that Lucina. Game came out December 2018. Not for me. I was playing that shit in October. I was cheating. Me, Neo, Seagull, all the fucking old head Brawl players had that cracked copy, and I was like, bro, Inkling is the play. I need Inkling bad. I love Inkling. And then I went to Genesis. I was like, wait a minute, this character sucks. And then the world had to catch up to me. And I tried other characters. I was like, maybe it's Incineroar. No, he's ass. Maybe Wolf. He's okay.
Okay, that's the team we all know and love. Gonna have a little fun, even amongst a very tight.
Did all the top players get that crack copy? Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, I can't speak to every scene, but I can tell you in MDVA, yeah, all the good players had it.
Kind of shakes his head about that, but I understand. You know, you want to take whatever advantage you get and push it all the way to the limits, and that's what he's doing when you see him going all the way up there with these up Bs, trying to challenge Hurt in the skies like that.
Let's see, okay.
So you cheated? Bro, we all did. I was a competitor. What the fuck do you want me to say? Yeah, man. That's part of the game. What the fuck I look like a 31-year-old and not cheating in Ultimate? I'm fighting fucking college kids. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. I'm on Inkling, a low tier.
Hurt has decided to slow it all the way down.
All right, can't say I blame him for getting hella aggressive here.
Okay.
Huge.
Lift off.
Yes,
Oh wait, I
huge
forgot the
conversion.
button.
4T down, but not out. Let's see this last stock.
We have Kazuya. I forgot about that. Which Inkling color? Blue with the cool shirt.
Right back to the ledge.
Oh, that one's so cringe. I don't give a fuck what you think. Don't tell me. I thought it looked cool. The nerd, he just had glasses. I didn't like the other ones.
That's crazy, bro. That's that NBA skills challenge right there. Hold on now. Slow down, Kyrie.
Put on the yellow one? No, people are so annoying with that one. Oh, guys, it looks like pee. That's the pee Inkling. Guys, I'm peeing. It's so stupid.
Hurt is absolutely
Inkling is so cool in Ultimate. They are, man.
Crazy thing there too is like
Just sucks their ass.
Notice how well he implemented the dare right there. That was not nearly as noticeable.
Have you found anything more interesting about Kazuya and Smash after playing Tekken or not really? No. No, not really. I don't like these Smash characters that are getting progressively more complicated and obtuse for the sake of their games. Like, I like that they exist. I don't like them
At least it was
personally.
the special needs skin with the helmet.
Okay, that's a little extreme. The purple one? I think it's cool that they exist for people that like them. But for me, I don't like playing them. I like brawler characters who fight and are very simple. I think Kazuya's main gimmick is being complicated. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying it's like, I get why they do it. But like him, Terry, even like Ken and Ryu is like, it just, I don't like that shit.
No, we got a little tech glove because that was good. Wow. That second electric might, I think he would have just went straight up smash and got the stock right there. So because of missing that, Hurt lives to see another day and then actually ends up getting the stock first.
Yeah, we know Hurt's way too good to be letting him have any kind of second chance opportunities. As I say that, random forward smash.
I like a fighting ass character.
Okay. I'm out of there one more time. Wave for wave, we're trying to get his way back in there.
Oh, what?
I can't lie to you.
No.
There too.
Thought he'd tech in place.
Sometimes I think Hurt likes to play
Maybe it was dash attack.
With this damage too? Oh, yeah. Okay. Flash punch combo.
Punch, punch, punch.
Pretty sure he was gone.
Punch, punch, punch. Ah, cha!
Finally got some damage here, or got the stock off.
Feels like Brawl again with the snake up tilts.
Really got to figure out a way
Strong,
to
man.
get on this platform, force Hurt off of it, and then actually do something.
They should add gambling to Smash. You think DraftKings, like, is a character? Who's the gambling character? Cuphead. Wait. Hero's close.
Definitely looking like it could have been disaster looming. Still is.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what happened with Banjo. I think Sakurai does not give a shit about the Banjo-Kazooie series. He did the most cursory, like, I don't think he cares. And hey, I don't blame him. I get it. I think he cared a lot about Tekken. I think he cared a lot about King of Fighters. I think he does not care about Banjo-Kazooie. I genuinely don't know what else people expected Banjo to be. Good. Good, I think. They wanted him to be good. I think that golden feather thing is one of the most insane limits ever put on a character. He's clunky, man. He feels like a big box of tools rather than a cohesive character. It's insane to give him the 5 gold feather and then to give Steve minecart. that. Just say you don't fuck with rare, man. You don't like rareware. That's fine. That's crazy.
Very comfortable to have that 154 on that stock. Any additional damage I can get, but this is big.
Oh,
good
whoops.
Conversion from T.
That kill came out of nowhere.
They're not going to let that one go. And as I say, it's looking a little gloomy. Suddenly, things opening up a little bit.
He almost clipped him again. That grenade up there would have been the ender after that C4 explosion. So, okay, my man still mixing them up though. Crossover, like I see you AI, and like, what's going on?
Low-key Banjo at Smash feels like the most. This guy's from a platformer character in the game. He feels like a Smash 64 character, but like in a bad way. Like, I liked it at the beginning. I was like, oh, he feels like he should have always been here. He's like a Smash 64 character. And then Fighter Pass 2 and the rest of the characters started getting good. I'm like, wait, stop. Wait, I have to, like, fight through all of this nonsense with a Smash 64 character. No. I feel like Kirby. I'm like Kirby now. Help.
Yeah, 167, no rage, no nothing. I mean, he's got rage, but he doesn't have Kazuya's rage. Hasn't been able to find the win con.
If you think Banjo's ass, wait till Crash gets in. I hope Crash is broken. I hope his tornado is like stupid strong for no reason. Not like in a Meta Knight like keep you in type way, but in a Taz multiverses type way, where it's just like. I hope Crash Bandicoot is the strongest character to ever get in Super Smash Bros. We need a very strong Scrimblow. I need an extremely strong Scrimblow character. Finally.
Yeah, we're living on borrowed time for sure, though. 199 is crazy.
Who's the strong Scrimblow now? Fox? Like, is Steve not that? Steve is not a Scrimblow. Did he? I wouldn't call him strong. Luigi? I refuse to acknowledge Luigi as strong. I told you, Luigi is Little Mac. They're the characters that rely on the other player's kindness. That's a charity character. Welfare-ass character. Please fight me so I can win. Please don't camp the top platform. Get the fuck out of here.
He was stuck between a rock and a hard place, bro. Or I guess a rock and
that was kind of a blow-up.
Much going on, but just straight-up explosions all day, every day. How do you even approach a man when he's sitting behind these 2 explosives?
Sonic? That's a good answer. I forget about Sonic every time. Yeah, it's Sonic.
Certainly a tall order for sure. T, though.
Hurt wins!
Outstanding job, even in a losing effort. Still going to have an opportunity at this.
Did he just call him short?
3
That's kind of mean, EE. Why'd you do that?
Good stuff all the way around, though, man. That is the best snake, bar none, in the business, and he knows it. And you got to imagine, too, man, Hurt just, since this new season
I'm taller than T. Guys, I'm 5'9".
I feel like of just motivation.
Come on.
Noticeably absent from the top 10 of the Lumi ranking. Since then, has won a lot of strong tournaments over there in Japan. Comes back to NA and makes
Me Brawler's unironically very fun in this game.
big moves last month, but here at Genesis in this top
I might try Me Brawler if I ever came back. I actually, when I got hired by Panda, this isn't a joke, I was going to start going to locals every week just to see if I could like do it again. Play some Wario probably, something like that. I sometimes come up with these stupid plans. In Smash 4, I picked up Lucario because I was like, all right, I can't practice the game at all, but I'm better than these stupid fucking kids who are ass at the game. So I'm going to pick up Lucario, and I'm going to get one read and then kill somebody's stock. I'm going to die first stock. I'm going to get that first stock off, and then I'm going to read them at like 30 and F-smash and kill them because they're so predictable. You know? And it almost happened a few times, but I never had the time or wanted to do it. I didn't have enough motivation, you know?
Very interested to see who's actually going to
it's one of those.
Hurt on the winner side of things, because our other winner semis match, of course.
Dude, DK in Smash 4 was fun. They are just fun.
Honestly, for her,
I love that character. Dude, I want to play Melee again now. Oh, I want to play Slippy. Did you play Instant in early O because you wanted to scratch reading the opponent itch? Not really. Instant was just very fun. And I played him because he was very similar to Zana from Icons. Don't laugh. He's basically the same kit. And we didn't know what kind of game it was. Like, swords were good, but Incineroar was weirdly good against swords early. We had Neo in MDVN. Neo is like the resident sword guy. He played like Marth and Lucina and stuff. And he got mad when he fought my Incineroar because I would just like barely outspace. I would pop like a dashback F smash and he would like fare into it and die. Just clock him with the kick.
Catch him slipping at least enough times, I'm gonna make it happen.
Don't get me wrong, it's not like I would win every time. It's not like I'm like dominant. Like we would go 50-50, but the way that I played pissed him off a lot. I like Neo. He's a really funny guy. What build would you run on Me Brawler? The good one. Apparently the upper punch is the good one. I like helicopter kick, but that upper punch, like up tilt into that, is nuts. Swords are bad against Mario types and ult. The frame data is too much better. Really? Swords are bad against brawlers in this game? I don't know if I believe you. That sounds stupid. That's a stupid thing to say. I guess it depends on who the sword character is.
The best snake in the business, Hurt. I have to know, what are your thoughts about how that last match wrapped up?
そうですね、完璧な最後、やっぱりスネークとカズヤってやっぱりちょっとカズヤ側が機動力がないので、そのあれぐらいパーセント差が離れちゃうと基本的に
Is this a good game for somebody who's never played a fighting game? Now? No. Get in on the next one. You missed the train. Get in on the next train.
すごいいいゲームメイクだなと思いました。
If you get online now, you're going to get blown up. Actually, that's not true. There are a lot of casuals online. But Rivals 2? No! 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 You will not have fun in Rivals 2. You're going to get blown the fuck up. That's even worse. You should play Rivals 2 because it's a great game, but everybody in that game is a sweat dog. You're going to have a bad time. I'm new to Rivals and I get destroyed, but it's fun. Yeah.
I know what he was in the lab doing, bro, hitting that B button. That's what's happening. Practicing to make sure he got the perfect B reverses. And, being
next Smash game will come out. You're going to have like 6 months where you can do whatever you want. All right, Predicty coming up. You should play Rivals because I love Rivals, and it's a great game. But you're going to get your shit pushed in for a long time. I've seen so many posts on the Rivals subreddit that's like, okay, I have 500 elo. I'm in Super Iron, and I keep fighting people who are like 900, 1,000. What am I supposed to do? And it's like, well, you just keep losing. That's why I stopped playing ranked, because like I'm 1,500 in Rivals, so the people that I fight are either like 1,800 and they're like they play very good and very annoying, Or they're like 800 and I feel bad for beating them. It's like I've played too much, you know? Sometimes I'll find a good match or like a good set with somebody, but it's hard to find that middle ground, right? You like the new character? No, I don't like Endless. But I'm excited for Olympia. She looks cool. I'm 800 elo, and I feel like I'm playing against players on my level. That's good. I mean, if there's a healthy middle ground, that's great. I'm in this weird spot in between, like, pro players and, like, pretty high-level players. And the game population isn't big enough for me to, like, have a population there. Does that make sense? As opposed to, like, Street Fighter, which has a bigger spread. So I'm just stuck, you know? I have to play casual. Thanks, boys.
Gets that up there, but ends up fading away instead of fading forward. Oh, yeah,
this is going to be the real challenge right here for Luigi, too. Luigi, obviously a big combo
a 38 seed in top 8. Yeah, he ran into light. Who else did he run into? Is there? I don't know who else he beat. Oh, Gluto, right? Yeah. That's a good bracket. Like, I mean, the wins. Those are very good wins, is what I'm trying to say. It sounded like I was saying that's a lucky bracket, which it is because he's Luigi. But, like, still, to beat those players is no small feat. Beat 2 Foxes and a Wario? Hey, bro, I couldn't do it.
Maybe expecting a spot dodge there. I like the idea. He needs that little bit of charge to guarantee that stock.
Tournaments are bracket luck, man. Why can he do that? Why is he strong enough?
There's a big back there, but not big enough to take the stock just yet.
This game will watch a Scrimblow. No, Scrimblows are mammals. I guess ukulele is a Scrimblow, but I wouldn't say that. Fake sneeze. No, that one was real.
Be able to get over there and still get that. Oh, scoop. And the back air is going to be enough. Okay, we got a stock.
All right, there we go.
This is a severe player diff.
I think he was going to let him have that free.
Is it mean to say with Luigi players? I think it usually is. I'm going to be very disrespectful. I do not respect Luigi players. I think Luigi teaches you bad habits. I think Luigi, like, is... I used to say this about Yoshi, and I don't think it's true anymore. But, like, Yoshi players used to be, I think, on average, the worst and dumbest players of Ultimate. But Yoshis are dead.
Very smooth, not so assuming, and not too much you can do about it if you're Luigi. So, game number 1, an absolute clinic from Akola. Well, again, letting you know, look, I got 2 of the best Luigis on the
I think Luigi players are generally... I think it's mean to say that they're stupid, because I don't think it's their fault. They're playing the character right. But good fucking lord.
That you're expecting to do against a very immobile, I guess, not very fast. I won't say a mobile character, but very mobile character as far as horizontal. You can't really like catch them like that. Like the fact
like
that
the down B mini game is so stupid.
Set up walls and know what you're trying to do. Like you can't really trick up your approaches well when you're trying to get over blocks and also still pressure Akola. So and he knows that.
True, but if Luigi is 6th in the world, he's got to be even better than the rest. Listen, I'm hating this. I'm not trying. Don't take my word as law. All right, I'm just saying that fucking the down B just. I have seen so many good players hit a Luigi into the air, stand still, wait for the Luigi to down B because they're going to do it, and then kill them. And everybody's like, well, that's what he's supposed to do. Maybe he shouldn't be allowed to do that. Just Gluto died to it yesterday. Gluto put Luigi in the air, and he waited for Luigi to down B, but he did Nair instead and then killed Gluttony for it.
Nice. Okay, all right, conversions.
I like it. I like the combo string.
Like, Luigi, the skill is... He feels, like, off-tuned. Like that. What the fuck is that? It feels like you're supposed to be able to edge guard him, but they messed it up. Like, he's got a terrible recovery in a normal game.
Yeah, that's the problem. How do you recover?
Well?
Truly, how do you recover?
Okay, well, maybe that's how you do it. He figured it out.
Obviously, Luigi, so imposing and strong.
Finally, Steve can do it.
Like Steve, when you are trying to recover. To your point, TK, yes, the question is how, but forget about how do we recover, how do we KO, and Luigi absolutely has all the answers for that.
He's very hard to edge guard. I was watching Gluto try on like Wario, who can get out there. It's difficult, and you could get reversed bad because Luigi with stage control is terrifying.
Crazy, like when he's moving forward, like, he has to jump up the spot. I have time to get on the defense. And now we got the strong blocks out too.
Right.
Okay. Oh my God.
It's just so scary for Luigi. It's just like, okay, like gotta pick my moments.
Oh, that could have been a grab.
Did you see this clip from the Gluto set? I'll watch it in a second. The clip from the Gluto set that's important to me is the last one, where Gluto hits him in the air and then waits, and then just gets hit for no reason. I feel like they didn't know they gave him a Zair and never corrected it, so now he just has a tether. Luigi feels like a lot of weird ideas that they just forgot about.
Oh my goodness, off that whip, taking 53. That is some nasty work right now. Getting the business is Luigi.
I think he's a remnant of Smash 4 design, and I don't like that. Oh, it's that clip? It's the one?
Okay, I mean, listen, if Misfire was on a timer, I'd like that, but that was...
I'm believing he shook his head. I'm pretty sure that was a little bit of a miss.
But again, I'm old ass, right? It's just the new era. It's the new, like, I am the melee to the brawl player. Like, people playing Ultimate hear me complaining, and they're probably like, wow, this guy is old and out of touch. And I get it. Maybe people really like the game being this, how do I put it, extreme, maybe? Like, Luigi just being this feast or famine fucking grab monster is weird. Coney, no one likes this game. They do, man. There's so many people at the tournament.
Okay. Push him away from those blocks for a second.
Am I getting sick? I feel sniffly. I'm sneezing. I hope not.
Got to make it back.
That's why I genuinely, like, I know they would never do it, but just reboot the game, 30 characters, dial it back. Let's really refine this, you know? What do we want Smash to be? Because right now it's a fucking mess. We got too many characters, man. And a lot of them do the same thing.
All of those resources that Steve is afforded now.
Is it really a mess? Yes, absolutely. That's why the game is so stressful for good players. You run into all these Scrimblow weirdo mid-tiers that create new problems. Like Bowser Jr.
I do want to say, though, as this set does, or this match does linger on, I feel like there could be an opportunity for maybe Luigi to steal something on the conversion. Could be the difference maker. Colo has slowed this down
Oh my
to
God,
a snail
dude.
pace and just waiting
We're just going to throw that again and again.
back air to come out and get the job done. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Acola up 2 games to none.
This clip.
Sugar had to get over the plunger, gets the grab. Okay, that was really good utilization of the nair. Sugar had to get over the plunger, gets the grab, the weight.
No way. Bro, Gluto.
Yeah. He's waiting for down B. This is what you have to do to Luigi.
Good utilization of the nair.
All right, I'll just do this, and you think he's going to down B,
Over the plunger.
and so you shield it, except instead of down B, he did nair, which is the same as down B, except lingers a little bit more. Oops.
Grab the weight.
He died for it. Asleep at the wheel a bit, though? Oh, more than a bit. Look at all this time he had to react. Don't get me wrong, this is Gluto's fault. But I think his brain was like, wait a minute, that's not Tornado. Ouch! Because I think he was going, like, all you do is just shield and waft, right? Or parry waft. Don't get me wrong, it's Gluto's fault. I'm not saying it's not. But
You're the one that can kind of play more defensively. But that just allows Steve to get mad resources.
yeah, he should have shielded regardless.
Make something happen. But at the very least, you got some.
I like it. Okay. Nice. Liking it from Luigi. He's
Oh,
smart
Acola
too.
died?
Okay,
I
no,
wonder what
have the
happened.
lead, but I am not going to play the backfield at all. I'm going to continue to bring the fight right to you.
Oh, still living.
Nice.
Barely, though. All right, he's trying to go up above. And I was going to say beyond, or at least over, but damn. Chopped, still living.
Yep.
Luckily getting hit from the other side. Oh, I thought that was I thought he
Ooh.
had the snipe there with that car.
That was good spacing.
You can see Loogie too. You can see it on his face. So animated. in
Same
his
song
emotion
every game this set, and even in the clip
game.
you
See
click.
how much he wants it, how
It's
much it
an
means to
epic
him.
song,
And
man.
it can all
Maybe
just
Loogie is
start
picking
with
it.
one huge
Da-
big
da- 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 da-
get
da-
yourself
ba-
a
ba-
game
ba- ba- ba.
and see where the momentum could take you.
Oh, I thought he was about to send it, bro. I was sure he was about to send that up B right there.
Felt
but
like
no.
it, yep.
Living it, letting him live to see another day. Maybe he wasn't fully confident in it. He's going to send a tornado. It's not going to be enough to go off that
At
top
119, really? I thought that would kill. All the way up there.
For sure. It's not going to get the job done right there. But as we say that, Akola has done a good job bringing this all the way back. That strong lead that Loogie has.
I was going to say, I wonder why he doesn't have Diamond, but you're saving it, yeah.
From that reverse up smash, huge play from Loogie.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Rare miss.
Yeah, seriously. All
Don't
right.
see that too often. Yeah, normally he's got that down pack or he just runs up and gets an up smash, but trying to get a little creative this time with it. Oh, that was an up air for sure.
Oh, wow. I think he covered that, but he hit the block. Did you see that? I think he tried to cover the roll. He ran in the opposite direction, but he bounced off the block. I don't know if that was what happened, but it looked like it.
Got to find his way around one more time. Oh, no, that reverse fireball,
Yeah.
Probably not on purpose. I would like to believe that was not on purpose, so puts himself in a bad spot. Picked right up. Oh.
What's the punish?
Oh,
Jab.
yeah, gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
damage right
Oh,
there.
my
Absolutely.
God.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Indeed, 85 off rip.
That was a Rivals of Aether 2S comp.
It is over. Empowered minecart for the win. In a
He died at 100 after the hit. That was a rando combo. Yeah, that combo was Rivals of Aether as hell. That looked extremely Rivals of Aether. Bro, I want to see that cart at the end. He died fast.
Still got to give it up to Lee. He put up a good fight in that last game. Put a good fight in that second game as well. But it's just a very hard matchup. Like, anybody watching that, even if you weren't a person that's like a first in Smash, you're probably watching like, yeah, this. How does he get in?
Yeah,
Yeesh.
We're still asking that.
That's big facts right there. But we kind of knew the deal right there too. I mean, we told you about the records. In his region, Akola, with the character.
Very quick top 8 so far.
Guy, man,
Yeah, that's true, actually. We're not getting a lot of game 5s, are we?
It ain't gonna be.
Huh.
It ain't gonna be nothing pretty right there, and it certainly was not. Though I will say that third game definitely showed some signs of.
I want to see this
maybe
final hit.
Some adjustments upon a VOD review will enable him to maybe get a little bit closer to that goal.
Cole he don't even seem happy with his win, bro. That's crazy.
Has Hurt played? Yeah, he
you can
beat
see
T.
Lugie definitely trying to
So
show
it's
off
Hurt
there in the
Akola
last
in
game.
winners finals.
Just getting.
I didn't even see it. It was
right
85
there.
before the hit.
And I mean, really in that last game.
Didn't
all
see the
things
setup,
considered,
but
he was starting to get a lot
good
more
God.
Of the Luigi combos. He was able to find some straight hits, some straight.
85 pre-hit. Jesus, man. Center stage too.
Version, but that's just going to be a hard ask to get from playing against Akola / Steve in general.
There it is, man. And so Akola versus Hurt will be your winners finals. Feels like we're just, at a weekly that happens every other week or something like that in Japan, bro. The way these two seem to find each other in bracket. Doesn't really matter what soil it is on, man. These two are just that gifted.
It was right above ledge. It wasn't right above ledge.
Stage, man. Take it one step closer to
Let's say it was like a quarter into the stage. Let's split the difference here. Maybe not center, but certainly not right at the ledge.
Showing back up for sure. Zomba will be showing back up because he's on that side getting that W second ago.
The second block was off stage. It was above ledge.
Excited for the match we're going to be seeing.
Well, I can't clip it now. It's too late.
We do have a lot of. We still have full representation of
Too
Japan.
late.
We still have more representation in NA, but yeah.
I was going to say at some point.
Why did Bobby Big Balls knock on my stream? Is he playing Melee now? Is bro playing? I thought he was there. Isn't he at the tournament? I think he's there, right?
It's going to be amazing. Okay, yeah, so it is going to be Luigi Zomba because I see T.
Is he playing Melee? What the fuck? I've never spoke a word to Bobby in my life, man.
I wonder if we're going to get that Olimar out again, or if we're going to.
He's driving? What the? No, I'm not going to pick it up. That's dangerous. That shit's scary, man.
Again, not to say the Kazi's not bad. Obviously, got him here all the way into the winner's side.
No, man.
Unfortunate
I'm leaving that shit ringing. No, thank you, dying of diabetes.
It doesn't feel like the matches are nearly as bad. I do think, you still have to deal with that same snake factor when you're going against Olimar. But Olimar does have to scrap. True. Yeah.
Thank you, Quavissimo.
So interesting to see how this topic really came to be.
That shit's scary, man. You gotta be careful. Thank you, Bruce.
Unsurprising that you're
All right, I'll be right back. Let me get some water. One sec.
Like that. I mean, you got, obviously people you think are kind of a shoo-in. People like Spargo, people like Lights, people like Bluto to make it in, but it just did not happen. Sonics as well. But you know who did make it in? The person standing by for their winner interview. Rod, take it away.
Okay, what's going on, everybody? We're back with another post-game interview here at GX number 2, and I have the winner of that last match with me here, Akola. Akola, I have to know, you are playing with just a level of just volume that we have not quite seen from a lot of players in a very, very long time. You were the #1 champion. You dropped to #3 a little bit. How important is it to you to win Genesis and try to help reclaim that #1 spot?
去年圧倒的な成績を持って1位をなってたんですけども、どうしてもなんかそのいろいろ事情があってなかなか大会が出なかったこともあり3位になってしまったと思うんですけども、このジェネシスで多分その勝つと成績取り戻すとかってなると思うんですけども、それについてやっぱり自信とかやる気とかやっぱありますか？
そうですね、もちろん今回のジェネシスは特に優勝する気で頑張って、特に道なりゾンバとかシュートンさんも倒したし、その前もアポロ影倒してきたマイルドなイチョウさん、タイスティーブ上手い人も倒してきたし、結構すごい自信はあるし、ただ次のハートさんが自分の中で結構デーモンじみてるので、まあでもここまで来るとさすがにソニックスとかスパーゴとかハートさんとかそのレベルの相手と当たるのは当然だと思うんで、うまく乗り越えていきたいなっていうのが自分の感想です。
Definitely to get the #1 back. I'm came here to get won this tournament definitely, and also my tournaments I fight with a lot of really good players like Shuton and other, and also my Rimpo and Aporokage, who's
I got a
really good
question
versus Steve, and he got one those really good players, so he has confidence. Definitely.
And be honest,
and,
okay? Be honest with me.
Next match is hurt. That's he's tournament pretty much, but
you guys fuck with
but
Rice
in
Krispie
this placement,
treats?
Definitely, you have to fight with like Spargo or that level of really strong players.
I
so,
love
so
Rice
I'll do my
Krispie
best,
treats, bro.
And I have confidence, so I'll win this tournament.
Win this tournament. This
That
young man
shit's
is
delicious.
focused and locked
Shall
in.
we?
Once a champion, always a
Cheers,
champion.
my friend.
TKEE, back to you.
All right, always good to hear from
Oh
you.
my God, it's so good.
To him. We're gonna see him a little bit
Homemade, not the brand one. No, the brand, dude. The homemade ones are ass.
Thus far at Genesis here on Championship Sunday as well, but we've got a long year ahead.
I've never had good homemade ones. They're always just, they're not quite there. They're too marshmallowy or too sticky. They're not good. You're just ass at making them? First off, I don't make them. That's my mom, so watch your mouth. Second off, I think the brand just has it good. I think they just got it down to perfection. That shit's delicious. It's the preservatives, bro. That's the secret sauce. I love a preservative.
May 22nd through the 25th.
I saw 2 Mario Party games up there. Did you see that? There was Superstars and Jamboree. What? Is there like a community split?
But we'll also see you guys after break. We're going to take a minute to collect ourselves, compose ourselves.
Like Melee and Ult?
For the remainder of this top 8. So we'll see you in just a bit.
Everybody says this game is great. It's been in a few things that I've seen, but I haven't tried it. I always get anxious whenever a game is like, it's so hard, it's so technical, you could do so much. Because it's not like I'm not, like, semi-proficient. I can play, like, Melee or PM at a decent level, Rivals, right? But it's like, I don't like it when a game markets itself that way. Does that make sense? I don't like that. Why are you guys shuring? I'll show you my Rivals rank right now. I'm top 300, man. I think. I don't remember how many people are in Master. Not this again. I don't like the implication here. The P? Where was he going?
Why'd you stop watching? You have that little faith in me?
I was just seeing what else was on.
I mean, I was going to recover back to stage at 128%.
Really? No way. I'll go back.
Yeah, but you missed it.
I'm sorry.
Keep watching, because I'm going to win this thing.
I'm keeping my advantage. Oh, we locked in. We locked in. That's it. No,
Weird commercial for the tournament we're at. What an ad. He might win. What if he does? T-Shooton. Predicty going at... Well, actually, we got a little bit of time. Did they film that yesterday? Yes. Well, probably the day before. Probably Friday. If you ever see one of those at the tournament, they filmed it at the tournament. They didn't, like, fly in early. Unreal run if he wins. He might. He probably won't, but he might. Why don't they ever choose this song to play with? I don't want to hear this song either, man. There are a million billion songs. I don't want Live and Learn and Gangplank Galleon and, like... The best thing about Ultimate is, like, you could hear a song you've never heard before and be like, what is this? Right? There's so many Castlevania tracks you've never heard in your life. Crazy. I'm so tired of that Pokemon beeping song. Oh, is that doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo? Is it that one? Can we do a quick this or that in the meantime? Chatter, I would love to.
This or that. 2001 jabs.
Maybe. Maybe How You Remind Me. Probably the second one. Probably a that. It's a that. It's a that. Part of me does feel like Creed might be able to come back in a post-ironic world, bro. They might return. I've never a System of a Down guy. People flame me for that. I just never... They're too silly. I don't know. It might be a that for me. I don't know. It's a that. I'll do a Slipknot. It's a meme song. It's a that. I don't care what it is. It's a that. I don't know this song. The only song I know is Du Hast. Oh, POD was pretty good. POD. Whatever happened to POD, man? I loved this fucking song, bro. No, we go Puddle Mud every time. We go Palm here. I loved that song. Blurry, man. Was this them coming back? I feel like First Date was like, Blink-182 was gone for a little bit after, like, What's My Age Again, and then they came back with First Date, right? It's Fat Lip, bro. It's dude, this was my anthem, man. You don't understand. This hit at the perfect time of my life. 2001, yeah, I was 12 or 13. This was actually, like, it was a critical hit. Every day. This was 2001 too? This was the same year? Are you serious? The same year that I listened to Fat Lip and I was like, yo, this is so me, was the same year that I listened to Drops of Jupiter and I was like, wow, this is so deep. I was that same person that same year. That blows my mind. This feels 2011 as fuck. It does, right? It feels a little bit earlier than that. Drops of Jupiter feels kind of Jason Mrazzi, you know? Oh. No, we'll go Drops of Jupiter here. I remember playing Drops of Jupiter in my Napster or Kazaa or whatever while playing like a theme park game. I forget which one it was. I love this song. Incubus is this. It's this. I love Incubus. Dude, Incubus is fucking good. Like, the stuff that didn't make the radio. Not a Hoobastank guy. Don't like Hoobastank. I forgot about this song. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Do you ever have a song come back into your brain? Oh, I forgot about Halo by Soil. That was on my little MP3 player. Oh, my God, dude. I will stone you. Red bombs around you. Fuck, man. I don't know this one. It's a this. Don't know that one. Oh, he's a Slim Jim guy. Don't know that either. Probably Andrew WK. I'll fuck with Andrew WK. Never mind. Oh. I didn't know they got Alien Ant Farm in here. Oh. I love Alien Ant Farm. That first album is good. Anthology. I unironically love that whole album. Like, I listened to it recently. I listened to it semi-regularly. It's a good album, man. I only know the MJ cover. You and half the American population. Everybody just knows Smooth Criminal. That's it. They're a good band, man.
Though, you know what I mean? So many players jumped the gun a little bit. These two, very respectful. Gotta admire that for sure. But here we go.
They had that song in Pro Skater 3. They did. They had Crawling in the Dark in Aggressive Inline, which was the Tony Hawk ripoff. I loved that game. Predicting going up. 1 sec.
Olimar, so far in the top 8 at least, has been the go-to for Shuton, but has a very lively...
I love a this or that. Those are fun.
Like I said, I mean, again, looking at their
that should hurt Kazuya, bro. That's glass. They're headbutting a glass helmet, dude.
You can pretty much expect definitely going to be sticking with the Olimar.
I love Aggressive Inline soundtrack so much. I love that game. Ew.
I don't know who you had right there that could have survived.
I love that game because I liked inline skating more than skateboarding, and I felt like that game spoke to me. Coney, what's the appeal of Pikmin? I don't get it. Have you tried it? You gotta play it, man. There's nothing like it. Pikmin is one of my favorite game series. There's nothing that feels like it on the planet. So many games have like similar analogs, like you could like, you know, make comparisons, but not Pikmin. Nothing's like Pikmin. Could I start with Pikmin 3? Yes. But yes, you can. Pikmin 1's a good place to start because it's very simple. Pikmin 3 might throw you in the deep end, but even then it's for kids, man. You're fine. What's the worst Pikmin game in your opinion? 2? Don't be mad at me. 2 is my least favorite. I don't like the tunnels, the caves. I don't like the caves. They take way too long. They're boring.
Oh, nice. Delayed it a little bit. Able to get pay dirt well.
Pikmin 4 sucked. Wrong, Cheddar. What the fuck is your problem? That game was amazing.
I wonder if T was trying to get himself like a parry in there, but just kind of mistimed it.
2 just takes way too long. I like being above ground and like exploring the world, not in a dark, dank cave. Pikmin 4 is very easy. It's way too easy, but you know, these are kids' games. Who cares? It's not like any of the other games are hard, and they have challenges if you want it to be hard.
T really needs to stop the bleeding.
I like all the games. Yeah, they're all good for different reasons.
Really not got anything going consistently, but talk about an up B to take care of a stock.
Ochi is ass. I will say that. Would you consider 3 to be the best then? To some degree. 3 is really good if you like the multitasking element. 3 is like big on multitasking and like multiple crews.
Because we do not have Olimars like that around here. But yeah, whistling through the neutral layer and then getting the punish as well. Go ahead and stop in that combo super quick.
By any means necessary.
My Pikmin list would go 1-4-3-2, I think. Maybe 1-3-4-2. I put 1 first, but that's because I like novelty.
A little ragey right now. Oh my goodness, but the follow through interrupted.
Lift off.
Purple Pikmin putting an end.
Is 4 that good? I love it. 4 just feels very like Disney-fied. It's just magic.
So he's like, okay, you're going to land directly onto this up smash. It looked like T might have tried to land and get a grab instead of like coming off of that platform.
Ah, we'll stone you. Red bombs around you. It's stuck in my head now, too. Do you fuck with Moss? No, I don't like Moss. I think both the dogs are ugly and stupid.
Pretty great for him, man. You know, T started on the winner side of things.
I love Louis, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, sometimes you just run into some tricky matches, and, you know, obviously we know T is capable of beating Shuton.
Do you like MCR? No.
A little bit more so in the favor of Shuton, so we'll see if that holds true.
I never liked MCR.
On the biggest stage of them all right now for Smash.
Which kind of sucked, because all the, like, girls in high school that liked MCR were, like, really pretty. But I didn't want to be fake, you know what I mean? But it would have been a very easy in. All, like, the scene MCR girls were, like, really hot, but, you know.
I see no reason for him to
MCR is for stage crew kids. A lot of the tech crew, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Why do you like the band Bush so much? I only like 16 Stone. It's a good album. Listen to 16 Stone, man. I don't know what they did after that. I just love 16 Stone. Do you like Red Hot Chili Peppers? I'm not doing this again. We've had this. We literally had a whole stream talking about this. We're going to stop it now. I literally talked about them for like 20 minutes.
Before you know it, you're at those KO percentages.
They suck. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not. It's fine. Coworker music? That's not a nice. That just means they're popular. Coworkers just means they're popular.
Trying to catch him off of this ledge. Able to do it with some up airs at least. Finally creating a little space here. One purple Pikmin still left. My man trying to mix up his landing. And he did work. Do a good job of it. Now there's like
I'm not doing it again, man.
T, so he's going to step back.
Thoughts on Arctic Monkeys? Never been into them.
In that situation for sure.
Never been an Arctic Monkeys guy.
Go high right there.
I think if I was into them like earlier,
some options for sure,
like if I was like 10 years younger, probably, you know. No more band talk. Let's watch the cool game, man. Don't you guys like Ultimate? Ultimate's awesome, dude. Olimar is fighting Kazuya on Town and City. Isn't that cool?
Not having any of it.
You don't fuck with that?
Nice. Good pickups, man. Shuton's pickups and just reads have been phenomenal, bro. Where do you go? Complete lockdown.
Bro, Bobby, what are you doing, man? No! Preview? What does preview do? I'm not clicking. No, man. I'm good. I'm not going to. Bobby and I have never spoken a word to each other, man. I'm scared. No! I don't want to take a peek. I'm scared. What if it's an emergency? Why is he calling me? If it's an emergency, why am I the phone call? Is he in jail?
Everything gets stuffed out.
A 3-stock off the second game is not the way you want to be.
You're his last hope. What am I supposed to do, man?
Never get to see that out.
I miss emergency
really do it like that. Okay. Big time
Who
trade
the
right there.
fuck is that?
Get rid of the stock, but T, so much to do with so little to work with, DK. Not sure if it's even going to be possible, but you never count out Kazuya.
I did see that clip of him at the airport. He might get locked up. I don't know. He was very disrespectful to that officer.
So far in this top 8. Doesn't get another chance to use it right now. That was his last chance to even use it in this game. 140 now. Okay, some crouch jabs. Wait.
Maybe?
Oh, combos, though.
He is, but fortunately, Shuton did not get the follow-up.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
What?
I think enough run up smash.
Up smash that, stupid.
Taking the easier punish.
He's knocking on LTG's stream now. Hey, that one might wield some results.
Put it back off the stage.
Listen, if Bobby and I had talked at one event ever, I would answer. We've never spoken. What are we going to talk about, man?
That's Olimari. Fly a little further above, but you saw T looking for that regrab. Hitting that down smash would have been.
You want to talk about Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Is it enough? I don't know.
He's just knocking on everybody's door.
I have any ideal Pikmin for that situation. Oh, but definitely for that one. That's going to clean it up. The dominance of Shuton continuing. This guy has yet to drop a game on the top.
He has a gun to his head, and they'll pull the trigger on him until he proves he knows Coney. Oh, yeah?
To deliver another 3-0. One game away from doing just that.
I'll do it for him.
Side of things, he has not been able to grab a game here since he started.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and I hate to be the guy to
Coney,
point it
you
out.
definitely like Sublime.
0-6 in top 8.
I don't like what you're implying with that.
Point it
It's
out,
not
that's
true.
Exactly what's happening to him right
I don't
now.
like Sublime.
He's got one more chance
Except
to solidify himself at least a game
for...
here in this top 8, and maybe even a set if he's able to push that momentum
There's a
forward.
couple songs. Wrong way.
Right now
That's it.
on what he wants to do for game number 3.
Not what I got.
Kazuya
Everybody
just
likes
has
what I
not had
got.
the answers, but even with that, going to
You're
stick
white.
it out.
You're not supposed to like them.
for game
You
number
are
3.
so
Maybe
fucking
turn the
backwards.
tides a little bit.
Your brain is backwards, man.
taking it to
It's
basket.
put him
Let's
wrong.
go.
Sublime is white
Set the
people
last
beach
stand
music.
right
You're
now
that's the
for
stupidest
T
thing I've ever heard.
Unfolding.
Your brain's upside down in your head. Your brain stem is on
All
top.
right, here we go. Early grab, but unfortunately, I think he's taking too much damage.
Coney,
already,
do you
so,
like Bare
now he's
Naked
got
Ladies?
rage for
Nope.
that, not able to get the
I mean, I'm sure they're a good band, but again, it's like a meme band thing. Once somebody is a meme band, I can't listen to them. Like, same with They Might Be Giants, Bare Naked Lady, and it's not even their fault, right? They put out 1 week, and I'm like, this is fun, but I'm never going to listen to you guys again, you know?
First attempt at a rage art.
Is Hootie a meme?
grab right
No!
there.
Hootie's
Got a little
awesome.
bit, of damage he can work up. Now it's already gone. As we're saying,
They Might Be Giants is good, though.
think
I
about
know.
one
I know that
short
they're
lead
good.
or
Everybody
lead
says it,
that you
but
have to- that you can take
they're a meme
while
band
you're
to
in
me.
rage. Whoa.
They made a song for Tiny Toon Adventures about Constantinople. And when I saw that as a kid, it just, they lost all their aura. This sounds kind of cool when you shoot it.
Right there. Now let's see. This is the time
You
right
know
now
I
to
love
slow
Blues
down
Traveler.
for T.
Although
Look
Blues
the
Traveler
way,
is weird
do
now.
not allow
They did
Shuton
the
to
thing
increase
where
this
like
lead.
they haven't had a hit in
You
a
know
long
what?
time, so now
It
they
doesn't
just
hit
their
too
shit
often, but when that
kind of
laser
sucks.
does strike off stage like that can be devastating. Alomar finding out the hard way.
I like that. I like that attempt to grab again, but no, the platform going to save Shuton this time. Platform a light size.
Is System of a Down a meme? No, they're a good band. I just don't like them.
For sure. From T.
Not my vibe. The lead guy is apparently a nut job. John Popper? Really?
Nice. All right. Sweep it low.
Dude, this feels
There's a
good to
big
click.
grab, smart stuff.
He hates Armenians. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the System of a Down guys. I was like, John Popper hates Armenians?
Yes.
Why?
Surprisingly enough, you don't really get to see this,
I was so
often,
confused.
of all people, but definitely walling out.
Them
wow,
specifically?
good tech. Wow,
Like,
good tech, yes.
Look at the movement over there to get to the other side. A little wave action. There, okay. Got to find a way back down. Does it again. He's living to see, living a little bit on borrowed time here on this 163 stock. It is definitely a little moldy. Wow.
Big kick.
He gonna make it work.
oh, not
Black
TK
did
calling
have to
stocks
find himself
moldy.
a
Come
full
on,
race
man.
back here. Nice that
That's
lead.
my
That's
thing.
the T right there.
That
That's
you
what
got
happened
moldy
there.
stocks in
Grab
deep
this
water.
spot. Blew out there, man. Going to be
That's my
devastating.
flow.
Yes, T, understanding
When the
this
stock gets
right
all
now,
red and
tournament
spory,
like borderline. I don't want to be in top 8, not get a game. Got to at least make a stand somewhere. Final stock to do it.
Come on,
Can
man.
he get there? Shuton, though, delivering it.
Thanks, Andaga. Thanks for the tier 1.
Clinic.
Oh
Oh
my
God,
God,
again, bro.
That's absolutely insane, man. It's absolutely insane. 100%. I'm going to steal EE's thing. 100%.
He's able to whistle through,
Sensational.
whistle electric this time. Last time whistle through a neutral
Do you know if he'll be commentating Supernova this year? I will, unless I lose my voice again. I'm going to take extra precautions to not lose my voice. He's not dead, is he? What the fuck?
Man's dead? He gone?
He died there?
That's an RKO finish, bro. Literally out of nowhere. And T not
I didn't think he would
going to
die
go
there.
out of this top 8 without at least
Ew.
taking him a game. Denzel said it best. I'm leaving here with something, all right?
Oh, man.
Come on now. Crazy.
He was literally
It was ass DI.
that crap. Oh. All right, so T
That
managed
didn't
to
seem
actually
that bad.
use a Kazuya-specific mechanic in this game. Got that rage drive to hit. And yeah,
I feel
no
bad that I
harm in
tried
the game.
talking to you on Sunday. Your
Harm in
voice
the
was
game, so
gone.
he's not
That's the
gonna go out,
worst it's ever been.
0-6 here
That was the.
in
It's
this,
never been that bad.
Top 8, and might even get a chance
I
to
don't
go
even
out
know
with a
how I
win
do
to
it,
keep
man.
this momentum
Because
going.
like I have the microphone. I think I'm just pushing myself
Reverse
too hard.
3-0 would be an absolute tall order for sure, but not an impossible
It was
one
bad,
for
man.
somebody
I
of T
literally
caliber,
couldn't do
but
anything.
Of course, on the other side, we know just how gifted Shuton has proven to
I gotta
be.
dial it
but
back.
All those gifts, sometimes even the best can crumble under pressure. Let's see if he's able to close it
You
out.
look stressed at your events? Well, dude, it's because, like, at Supernova, there were so many things I had to get right. Coney Fest was, like, a lot of running pieces, and we were running the merch on the side. There's a lot of stuff we were doing. I was stressed. I was anxious, man.
I kind of like this Kazuya guy. He seems to conduct himself in a respectable and professional way. We could be good friends, I think.
You know what? I think you might be right. He has a good sense for fashion, too. I like his all-gold suit. Might be something you might want to take some cues from, Patrick.
Stuck here on the side. Does manage to get back to the middle stage, though.
Why is he purring? He stims. For some reason, our Patrick Bateman TTS stims in between words. We don't know why. He just in the middle.
Any way he can. Shuton, though, swap position right there.
Oh, again?
Oh, he's dead, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got the tech, all right? We have unlocked some new
Did Adam ever get
abilities right
fixed?
here.
Yeah, Adam's fine. It was just one night he wanted to run some accents for some reason.
We haven't seen the T electric protocol yet, though. He hasn't been throwing out 400 electrics at once. But I think it's a little hard to do that on this specific matchup. You don't want to do that and then just have a bunch of Pikmins on top of you.
Sure.
Or getting whistles.
I don't know why he was British.
So far in this set. Oh.
But yeah, at events, I'm stressed, man. Because I'm usually doing things that are like, again, there are a lot of pieces that have to go right. But it all worked out. Maybe this year I'll do something a little bit less stressful. We'll see.
I'm out of there.
All right, yep. Disengagement.
Honestly, the Switch 2 might be out by then, depending on when they launch. Could do a 256 Coney Fest. I loved Coney Fest. It did bad on YouTube, but it was so much fun. I loved it. And I loved everybody at the event had a fun time, so kind of want to do it again. Comes out in June? You don't know that.
I may sound normal now, Coney, but I'll never be the same.
Big time dunk and one stock to go.
Are you all right, man? Are you all right, Adam? Sorry to hear that, man. He's still not 100%.
I like the idea of going for that back air instead of like a up special.
Can you guys hear me shooting down here?
Been able to do it, but the back air, because he wasn't
I'm really pulling this trigger. This is fun.
trying for another back air here.
I'm having fun, man. You guys don't understand. Whenever I think, sometimes I'll play with this. I was playing with the carrot stick earlier. Sometimes I'll play with this, and I'll just like twirl it. Now I'm shooting the gun. Got all kinds of stuff to play with, man.
5T. Plenty of life left in him.
Hooray!
He got a pivot grab, though. I swear to you, he got it.
Toys.
Right there, get a little goofy.
I just think better when I'm messing with something, man.
Oh no! All right, yeah.
You should see me when I'm thinking on a call, bro. When I was on those Panda like idea calls, I'd be pacing around my house. Nice. Yeah, that matchup seems bad.
Sent up and sent out. T gonna be out of this tournament. Did manage to squeeze himself a win, but just wasn't enough to take on the tournament at Shuton.
Sometimes those frames, they do be trapping. Good stuff from Shuton. Taking down T 3-1. Strange, good sportsmanship right there. Obviously,
precious.
At the end of the day, man, all about the pride of the country and doing them justice right there as a little bit of a team kill for sure. But nonetheless, it was a great battle we saw right there.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff.
Blew that air dodge all the way up.
Yeah.
We already knew it. He's like, oh,
bro was like, oh.
Shuton might win the whole tournament, bro.
That's just a rough outing for Kazuya. Sometimes you just can't land. Sometimes you can't get your combo started. And that's
he might actually win the whole thing.
Couldn't really get anything going for him in the snake
Cola is right there. Yeah, probably.
Crazy, bro.
You're right. How does Shuton do against the Cola if he goes Aegis?
To get electrics going. Never really saw any long electric combos coming out from him.
Not good.
Well, no,
15.
I do like the fact, too, they did kind of stick all the way with Kazuya. Right? I thought that was actually really cool. A lot of opportunities, too. That right there seemed like it was going to change the whole course of the set because he went ahead and opened up with it again in game number 4. But unfortunately, that air dodge, as you said, which was forced out by a back air.
Does that mean this is hurt Lugi?
Does him in, and that is going to complete
was it? No, hurt 1.
Other losers quarters matchup.
So it's Lugi.
For our block, TK.
Zomba.
One
to
go.
Yep.
And it is going to
Yuck.
absolutely be a good one. Zomba and Lugi, going to duke it out.
Oh, man.
Hope we have all been enjoying
Rob
the
Luigi.
action here at Championship Sunday at GX2. It's been incredible.
Zomba will lose. I mean, my brain tells me Zomba loses. Well, my heart tells me Zomba loses. My brain tells me Zomba wins.
H-Box having a huge resurgence, winning Melee.
Zomba's working baby-faced by default. Yeah, he's not supposed to be. He's not comfortable doing this, but he's all he got left. Bro's fingers are green screen. What's going on there?
And remember, though, this was everybody
Lighting
else
issue, I
outside these
guess.
two competitors are still Japanese players. So right now we have one bastion of it's either an EU rep or an NA rep moving on and take against all the Japanese reps that are left.
AI-generated T.
Regardless of who's going forward, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. Who's left in this tournament are absolutely.
Subscribe to the Twitch Prime right now. It's a good time because we're in between games, and I will say your name out loud. The streamer will acknowledge you. Finally, some attention. Subscribe with the Twitch Prime, please. It's absolutely free, and we're almost at 3,100. It would mean a lot to me. Pop, 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 please.
We're going to go first, so.
We got Rob Luigi.
Don't make me beg. Come on, everybody. Ah, Will stone you, stone you. Thank you, Casual. Thank you, Same Theta. Thank you, Golden Dark. Red Moms. I'm going to do it, bro. I love that song. Thank you, Fireball. Thank you guys for the gifties and for the subs. I appreciate it. Big ups.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is going to be a lot, like, I don't want to say easier, but a little bit more, definitely, certainly more comfortable for Luigi compared to his set with the Cola.
Dude, I don't know if your guys' phones do this. I have a Pixel, and that thing thinks I'm talking to it all the time. It's desperate for it to. Oh! Always asking me stuff. Oh! No, I didn't say that, man.
Okay, so that tells me that could be a little bit of coin flip in the game 5, which means
Very eager phone, yeah.
Come out on top.
It is possible for him to get
I love the desperate emote. It's good.
Had to put him on the right sides here, but yeah, it's gonna be Zomba pulling back up again. And again, you know, you heard of it.
Siri does the same thing. Cannot say seriously near an iPhone. That's funny. I don't know what the Google thing is.
Over somebody you have not been able to beat yet, so now it's just about keeping that momentum.
Coney, did you watch the H-Box finals? Sure did. That guy was sobbing. Sobbing. Why are you drinking sideways? He like shotgunned it. My guy pissed his pants. Allegedly.
Let's see who's going to take it. Another big thing, too, that I think is going to help Zomba out a lot here, TK. He has an
I mean, this should be a blowout, right? Like, Rob should, I would imagine, beat the shit out of Luigi. All right, well, no, he just combo him a lot. In my mind's eye, like, Luigi cannot get in on Rob ever, and then this happens, and you just wait, and you do... Yeah, you just can threaten side B. Can you not just threaten side B and fair? Like, Rob's one of the few characters that can get out there.
Who's just allowed to be out there. The minute you go into that side B, Rob is just going to be there. Like, I'm waiting until that's over, and then I can either just put a wall up or just hit you back out with another forward air. Maybe even a down air, depending on how you land it. But, yeah, there.
Oh, my God. Wait, he eats fair with down B? Oh, I don't like that.
A minute into this, by the way, and that tells you everything you need to know about how this
That's
set is
bad.
for the reason that both the sets these guys have played prior to this one have gone game number 5.
He beat Minecart with that earlier. Luigi's fucked up, man. I don't know why they gave Luigi Lariat. That's my issue, I think. Why him? Why is he Zangief?
Nice.
Able to interrupt that. How's he get the mash? Does he get picked up?
He waited for it. He was waiting for it again.
Let's see. Hey, doesn't get the fair. Oh, Oogie hanging low right there, but making it back.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, though, only making it back into that back air immediately. Zomba able to get that Zombear to really make it happen right there.
We got all kinds of nicknames out here, bruh.
That boy Zomber.
Come on now. All right, trying to land right there. On the platform.
Didn't know if that was me or not.
Gyro against him.
I wasn't sure.
Nice. All right, finding those
Something was going on there. The stream got destroyed by that? Yeah, I don't know what happened.
No top in hand here from Zomba, so
that was bizarre.
Get one out, but immediately goes off the stage. Doesn't really seem like he needs it, though. He's been able to just hold it.
Yeah, you're just dead, man.
Yeah. Class. See you later.
Does he make it? He does
not. You know, if he techs that, he lives that, I think, right? Maybe not.
Really ugly.
I think if he popped that tech, he lives.
Beautiful finish as he gets the 2-stock to open it up.
Thank you, GB.
Like, look how long Rob is just able to hover down there. Bro,
chilling,
just
bro.
big chilling. I got boosters for days. I don't even think he used a jump.
Thanks,
That's
Fielder.
why you should buy an electric car, man. I've been trying
Tech
to
jump,
tell you,
yeah.
You don't want to listen to me.
It's the hybrid, man. I got the hybrid on. I don't have a hybrid, unfortunately. I'll look into it when I get home.
There we
I'll
go.
look into it.
There we go.
These two are making up so much lost time after the melee grinds. Dude, this top 8 is fast. Like, it's like 11:05. I thought we were going till 1 a.m. This is a fast top 8 comparatively.
Didn't get rattled at all despite losing that stock so early. You got to think how Zombie.
Hey, thanks, Bobby. Thanks for the gift, man. How's it going? That's so nice of you. Thanks.
At least now going into this one. Hey,
thanks for stopping by, Bobby.
My character does very well here, and I do have the positive set record against this fella.
Oh, okay. Actually cut that combo kind of short. Normally, I expect to see like another Z drop in air. But
Everybody say hi, Bobby. It's Mr. Balls, the Chicken Man. Coney, you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds? No, man. I saw the beta, but I didn't get to play it in time. So no, I didn't get to.
Bro's big chilling right now. On the other side of the stage. Obviously don't want to get grabbed at this low percentage. Can definitely spell imminent doom here. But we may not need the grab. I'm telling you, man. Sometimes he just finds that straight.
It's still going? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't know it was still happening.
He's been a little bit more reserved with like.
He knocked on Genesis' stream and I told him to gift a sub and he yelled at me and my mother. I don't know what happened. People told me to knock on the Genesis stream. It didn't work. I thought about it, but I don't want to get in trouble, you know.
It's really, I think it's just a level 1 of it all, though. Everyone knows that Luigi wants to grab those, so they had to start getting creative on how to get to that same combination without.
Might be faster than melee. Yeah, but they got cursed with. They got a Puff and a Peach, so.
We even saw a stock
and they both made it to the end, so it was gonna be pretty long.
That first game, so he's still working on that right now, but we're right down the middle. Okay.
All right, just waiting out that cyclone too. All right, not able to connect on the gyro.
Go
ahead and leave. Gets Tombstone.
At least Luigi kills you in 2 seconds. Yeah. Luigi kills you real fast.
He's got the damage. This is a clean back here near the edge. Should be able to take it.
Definitely.
But Coney, I thought melee was always fast and exciting. Hey, we're not gonna do that here, all right?
I love the up smash right there.
Listen, Ultimate is slow. We're not gonna pretend like it's not. These top 8s are ass a lot of the time. I'm not saying because there happens to be a Luigi just bulldozing people that this game is not slow.
Tries to avoid these grabs and see if he can chase him down real quick. Okay. Back on.
Oh, okay. I don't think he was expecting that to clip him. Could have been tremendous right there. Does not result though.
Okay.
If Luigi wins this, Akola wins Genesis. I think Akola wins anyway, man. I don't think this determines much.
Big, okay. Little 3-piece right there, 78%.
Do you think Sora would be friends with Rob?
What are we doing here?
Would Rob be friends with Sora? I think is a better question. They would definitely like Luigi.
These guys, man. So hard. Just not
What's wrong?
Any kind of
Are you
mistake,
scared?
Especially with that touch of depth that we know Luigi
well, I
is
think he's
capable of.
afraid.
And of course the conversions. In the game, but Rob just
I can't
so
do Donald.
well-rounded, and of course off stage can be terrifying.
I mean, really good awareness to know you got hit right there. I definitely assumed he probably thought the hitbox was gone, but what a trade right there from Zamba. And now,
where's Goofy impression?
Oh, yuck! But no. Either way,
gosh.
Got a little bit of a lead. The dash attack's not
That's
gonna
pretty
do
good.
It. Puts him in a bad spot though.
It's not bad.
What we thinking right now, Loogie? What we thinking?
I've been watching a lot of Goofy movies, bro. My kid's into it.
Right there.
It's a pretty good movie.
And down to the wire.
It's a little overrated, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
Doing a good job of the positions he's elected to have himself in. Not really being threatened by the possibility of getting grabbed. Not trying to commentators curse it. Just
Rivals is making it, so I keep expecting to see a ledge hog.
Humongous.
Cover, but
I told you guys this would be a blow up.
It's so hard for Luigi to recover. You see it every time.
Because Rob just kind of shits on Luigi, man. You get him off stage and he can't make it. Like, Rob is one of the few characters that can edge guard, dude.
Just hovering around.
It's a good movie for what it is. Yeah, Goofy movie is a good movie. It's just I think with the burgeoning internet, as the internet came of age, and blogs started blossoming and everything, everybody wanted to be the first time that's like, wait a minute, guys, is Goofy movie actually a subversive masterpiece? Is this movie actually epic? And it just got kind of annoying. It's a good movie, but it's the same as like Mastermind and shit, right? It's like, come on, man, these are kids' movies. Stop. Why he got the mic down? Who he talking to? Megamind? Isn't that the movie? Isn't that what I said? Megamind? I don't know what I said. Mastermind? Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't watch kids' movies. Streamer, did you actually mean the DreamWorks masterpiece from 2012? I don't care, dude. I don't watch cartoons. I said it correctly? Then why am I getting yelled at? Guy who doesn't care.
Oh my lord! I'm sorry, I thought it was just.
Yeah, man, this is a blow up.
It was just a stock on that one.
Hold on now.
Zomba has that ×4 mult against foreign players, dude.
Into this big lead and not let it get too out of hand. That's the one thing you
I just want to do the Bellatrix sounds again.
So early.
It's fun.
Such an amazing run at this event. Would hate to have it end in a 3-0 fashion. Let's see if he can find a way to bounce back. One of the best Luigi's in the business, but Zomba has proven
It's ×3 mult from his driver's license after 16 wins. I forgot about the driver's license bit.
That gets the free F smash there at the ledge too. Perfect spot to get it.
Coney, I haven't played Bellatrix yet, should I? What did you expect me? You expected me to say yes. That's why you asked the question. Everybody on the internet is going to tell you yes. Do you think I was going to say no? Yes, obviously.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Might just have to be, and I don't think the
He's dead anyway. Who cares? I wonder what happened there. You just see Zomba just like, yeah, you're dead, man. What do you fucking... It's fine. What if Zomba, like, stood up and popped the fuck off? Like Evo H-Box, like, oh! And made him take another stock.
Bro, you just gotta keep fighting, man. Just find that resolve and keep chugging through despite what it's
After 3-0ing a poor Luigi who can't get on stage. Zomba starts crying. I made it all the way to loser semis.
That final season coming soon, and this final stock.
Coney, would you do carpool karaoke with Zomba? No, man. He's like 18, I think. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna hang out. He's a nice kid. Him and I have talked. He's cool. We're not gonna hang out though.
I feel bad for even saying it, bro. Immediately into he's still living the back air to the dome. He's still living for an extra second.
But he can drive. That's true. He's 20? Really?
This top 8.
They grow up so fast? Zomba is like perpetually 13 to me. That's how it goes with people in the scene. It's like when Wizrobe enters the scene, he's like 14 and he's beating people. And then in your mind, he just never like gets older. He's just 14 forever, even though he's like probably mid-20s now. You know?
That right there, Zomba proving why you can never.
And now he's the Dark Wizard.
A champion's will
yeah.
to defend his title. And it's not impossible to say, like, yo, the 2P, I mean, it's going to be hellacious to get there, but damn if the dream ain't still alive. Come on now.
So, got to give, I mean, again, still got to give my man some props showing up on the grand stage. Yeah. We'll get some of these replays real quick. You want to see some? That was a nice start.
Yeah, what? That was crazy. Like, that was beautiful, yeah.
I thought we was about to see something crazy happen here, and honestly, we did. I mean, they went
back.
Yeah,
I mean, good on him for making it into the top 8. It just... This was really every once in a while, somebody gets into a top 8, and they either get in from the winner's side, and they go 0-2 in the tournament, or in the bracket, or they get in on the loser's side at 7th, and you know they're going to get 7th.
Locked in Zomba is when their previous 2 sets have all gone game 5, and that one
sometimes you get a goofball in the top 8 that like is going to get matchup checked like a bastard. And unfortunately, it happened to be Luigi this time.
The top 4, he will have a matchup with Shuton a little bit later. And, of course, our winners finals, Akola and Hurt.
Do you think the next Smash game should keep ledge trumping for the sake of casuals? Yeah, man.
Being shown with these characters, but
it's clearly the player's choice. They're never going to change it back. We're never going to get ledge guarding back, which is fine. But I would like it.
That lone soldier is last year's
That's what the
champion.
players want.
Champion. I mean, this is gonna be.
I hate trumping,
straight up
but
a great performance for him, regardless if he drops off at fourth. Like coming out from like absolutely nowhere to being the champion GX1.
we could get something
now showing up
different.
and getting
Yeah, that's
high
true.
placing in
They could
GX2
change something.
With you know, the amount of contestants we had in here and the amount of talent that we had too. Like he's really shown up. Zamba's really proven to be one of the goats. If not one of the
no ledges at all.
Time, he's definitely one of the goats of Rob.
On some
if not the
multiverse
best,
shit.
Rob in the nation right now.
Yeah, he's just all right, the highlights told the tale right there. Excellent stuff being displayed all around.
I think they have enough inspiration from other plat fighters now that they could like do something different if they want. Like they've seen all these other people and they could like grab something from them or like iterate on it. There's more options now, you know.
Down to these 4 players remaining has definitely been a treat to watch.
I still remember when ledge trumping was revealed in a footnote of a fucking Miiverse post for Smashboard's Pick of the Day. Really? I don't remember that specifically, but I think I remember vaguely like reading that, and I was like, wait, what does that mean? I was like, wait, why can't we both be on? Why is the ledge different? That sounds familiar.
That's going to be after we take a small break, as that is going to lead into our top 4. We had a great time talking to you about some top 8 action.
No doubt, bro.
Make
Always
sure you
a pleasure, my
follow.
boy.
Y'all can see all that stuff down there. Hit the follow right there, the TK Breezy EEVC. We appreciate you for watching.
Coney, do you think old school Nintendo heads are going to pay attention to what the other companies are doing? I know for a fact that they do. Yes. You think they're on top of the industry right now because they don't know what's going on? That's a dumb question. Yeah, man, they do. Doesn't mean that they, like, will follow it. They don't give a shit if their online sucks. That's a conscious choice they're making. But they know. They know. Do you think Sakurai pays attention to what other plat fighters are doing? Again, I know for a fact he does. Yes. Yes. For sure. Why wouldn't he? We've seen from his YouTube channel, he plays a lot of video games. You don't think he's going to pop in and fuck around with some Bugs Bunny? You don't think so? You don't think he's going to hop on some LeBron James? He'll do it. Didn't he make a video dissing on Nickelodeon for having no hits done? Did he? I don't know if I like them shit-talking the competition like that.
Why'd you stop watching?
You think he fucks with Maple? I think Sakurai openly weeps at the power level of Rivals characters. I think Sakurai tried playing Rivals of Aether and he couldn't get through it. He started sobbing like H-Box. He just can't. I cannot believe they gave this character all of that. Wait a minute. The Berg character has a slipstream that makes him move faster in the air, and he gets it even if you shield? You can shield the slipstream, but he still gets it? Oh! Dan, why? He saw Crag and fell to his knees. Wait a minute. The big beetle pulls out a rock, and you're supposed to parry it, but he decides the timing, and the risk reward is massively in his favor. Also, he dies at 140 and can kill you off a fair chain. Oh! I think Sakurai would cry to himself with Rivals 2 characters. Ew! He crack. Steve was an accident, bro. I think the other characters. I think Steve was that's a oopsie daisy. That was a big oopsie daisy, I think. Yeah, he got chemical X'd. Yeah, for sure. Steve was just a mistake, I think. He's just on the other monitor watching H-Box cry. He played way better when he was crying. That's so funny. Good for him, man. was good. That axe tweak doesn't work, stupid. Wait, it might. Hold on. Didn't work, dummy. Oh, it did. Do you think he knew? He probably didn't even notice, right? He didn't notice. I pray to God this never happens to me. I'm one match away, well, 2 matches away from winning a major, and the guy who's like considered top 3 all time in the game, one of the GOATs, who's won 1,000 tournaments, that's been number 1 multiple years, is beating me and crying. Bro, let him have this one. That's funny. It's my first NA Grands, man. Come on. That's tough. Trish reply? Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on. That's funny. That's good. He was crying because he peed. He was so embarrassed. Probably because he was so embarrassed because he accidentally peed. He had a oopsie daisy. Happy, sad, angry, excited, afraid, shy. Guilty, tired, jealous, loved, hopeful, bored, proud, sorry. It's really running the whole gamut. They got one for everything. That's really good. That was tremendous. Yankees? This motherfucker is from Massachusetts. He's from Boston. What do you mean, Yankees? Tom Brady fan? Get the fuck out of here. I think he's from New York originally. I think he told me that before.
Yeah, and you know, one thing I want to say before we get started.
New England.
Okay, you know what? The Smash team wouldn't be the same without them. Shout out to those guys for leading us into a great Genesis top 8 here to the top 4, handing it off. Very excited to follow up from those guys. Smash wouldn't be the same without them. Love those guys. But before we get started here, got a little slide action we got to talk about. Look at the crowd here. Go crazy, crowd.
Collision, right. This is a long build-up. August. We got a while.
Coming up late August here, actually moving the dates a little bit. Collision 2025, one of my favorite events actually that happens every year. Happening in New Jersey, August 22nd through 24th.
Okay, I saw the picture. It does look like H-Box is crying in a puddle of piss. I don't know what the funniest punchline is. Is it like he cried so much that it's like wet everywhere? Like, is it that he cried that much? Is it that he peed himself and he cried about it and he was embarrassed? Like,
it's gonna be so free. There's about to be gratis.
So I'm very curious on which region is the strongest.
oh.
Yeah, he thinks the Japan is the best.
Oh, we're doing crew battles again, huh? That's a boy. Oh, it's Japan versus the world. I see. Okay. Huh. Feel like crew battles make for good stories? Do you want to know a secret about crew battles? Players do not give a shit. The reason you stop seeing them is because players are like, I don't want to do this. It's 10 p.m. on Friday. I have bracket tomorrow. I want to go to bed. Because usually they're not for money, right? Oh, vote-ins. Okay. Cool. That's why you put money on the line? Yeah, but the players don't want to do that either. Right? And then you got to put more pot bonus into this side event thing. I'm not saying it's not cool or it shouldn't happen. I'm just telling you the reality. These players do not enjoy it. Most of them. Right. But I also think that was because they were happening all the time, dude. Dude, the crew battles were like constant.
Now you might have looked into this going, hurt my boy right there. One of the best players on the planet, best snake on the planet right now. How does anyone stack up against Akola? You got to look at the numbers.
Hey guys, before we get started, before it becomes legal, use your Twitch Prime. It's a free way to subscribe to the channel and get no ads. You're going to get ads soon. You don't want to miss it. It might be illegal soon. Subscribe with the Twitch Prime. Please, 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 please. Maybe a tier 1, please. And listen, if you don't want to do that, that's okay. That's okay. You don't need to subscribe or Prime. I don't mind. However, would you please leave your tab open when you're done with the stream? When you go to bed, just leave the tab open, please, okay? I'm not going to do anything. I promise. I'm not going to hack you or nothing. I just want to show you a game I like. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Samurott. That's all I ask. It would help me out a lot. Thank you, SSB Much. What is this? Hurt Akola? I mean, ain't no way he's got hero.
How does one character influence the other? Who is playing more of their game plan? And I have to say,
I used the T1 for the first time because Coney has been struggling with his electric bill. No, I haven't, man. It was the wind. I didn't even do anything, man.
Steve going to be able to sit back and mine, right? That's what he always does. He's being able to get those resources. But Snake, one thing about Snake that's super unique and actually helpful in this matchup, in my opinion, is his ability to go super high.
Anybody want to restream the bounty in Discord? Why would you do that? That only hurts me. No. Stop. Come on, it's a cool bounty. Don't you want to hear about Exoborn? It's a new extraction shooter available to play. Thank you, Osha Waffle. Thank you, Spunky. Don't restream a bounty. It's cool.
Already starting off amazingly. It's hurt. Look at this, 89% already on the board.
Man, already happening. I think you guys are ready for a little bit, maybe of a sleepy kind of set. I'm not talking about the time of day either, but look at that. The damage on the board, 130 and counting. Hurt has not got no hurt on hurt yet.
I think this set is going to slow down in a second.
Hurting my soul. Oh man, with these nades too, is going to be able to completely negate a lot of those weaker blocks too. C4, you got to watch out for it being on top of those platforms.
What's the restream fee on a Zenless bounty? A lot. A big number. The set ends in a minecart forward air. This set ends in a Steve up smash. Catch a landing. Call it. Quote it. Good lord, he didn't touch him. Ends in Snake Bear? Word?
Like, at least a crumb here, but it's not even visible right now. The C4 is also just...
Damn, he just can't mine anywhere. This shit's not safe.
You know what I want to say too? Hurt, like a little behind the scenes, like the super fun guy.
Up smash.
He is so
up tilt, up tilt.
He is Eye of the Tiger, super competitor right here, locked in, trying to take
Snake
down
is a
Genesis,
fucked
like I
up
said,
character,
wants to win
man.
his first P tier.
My boy.
Hurt my boy. He's still not gotten hurt at all. Taking 0 damage.
He's another one of those, like, characters that should not exist in theory. Like, this is a stupid kit.
Hasn't hit him yet. Not even the grenades are coming back and betraying him. Not even taking... Oh, no.
No.
Hold on
He
a
has to
second.
do it to himself.
Hold on one second. All right. He's like, I'll do it myself.
Mars thinks Snake is mid-tier. Mars is stupid.
Hey, buddies, right? Hey, I got you. I'll toss you one, man.
All right, but now we
I don't think he fixed that. I think you set it up.
on board for now, so we're going to start seeing the damage flow, hopefully.
I thought Steve was mid-tier. Not mid-tier. I thought he was high-tier, but I thought he was just Pac-Man Prime. I didn't realize Diamond was that strong.
Minecart, another move. We saw it a lot. Again, C4 against Minecart. It's going to be very, very good in this matchup. Hey!
Mars makes content. His job is to be stupid. Good point. The stupider he is, the more people will watch. The life of an E-clown. Oh, he just bonked his head on that. No way, dude.
So what we're going to see here, Vicky, is...
He's still top 1 without Diamond? Come on.
FD counter pick, all right?
Come on. Come on.
You can
can watch him
No.
you can figure anything out.
You're
But here we
silly.
go. Gold tools are ready to go.
No.
That's the other thing too is like it's really
I think
tough,
it's Sonic.
not only to close the
He
gap,
is
but
for
now
sure.
Arcola, like, down
No.
2 stocks, you gotta make a move, going
No,
low.
no. That's silly.
And that angle's so interesting too, because like I'm
I might pop a top 5.
attack and the air dodge in, like you have so many outs right there, and
I think top 5 is Steve, not in order. Steve, Sonic, Game & Watch, Rob, and are you ready for this? Fox.
Still living at 154.
I'm still alive.
And he's got the C4 as the insurance policy right there, forcing Akola to hold shield.
Interrupting actually the up smash too.
Not in order? It's not in order.
166, and that's the thing is like Steve is
That's a
gonna
normal
work hard in
take.
this match
People
to
would
get
get
KO'd.
crazy about
Again,
Fox.
offstage present, tech into the wall. Hey, he doesn't want to drop a stock, Vicky.
He's nearly at 200%.
Pam? I don't think they're that crazy. I think Pyra and Mithra have already kind of fallen out of the meta in a lot of ways.
Character able to weave around the sides here. Grenade. Oh, that one was cooked. He's ready to go. Speaking of being cooked, this might be the last opportunity for Akola to make a big
I don't think they're that great. Cloud over Fox? No. No, no. I don't think so. But maybe. I don't think so, but I could see why people might. Damn, the crowd went crazy.
Can't be cursing my boy like that. Come on, chat.
What I was going to say is I think... Oh, my God. Game! Not even a red screen.
Hurt feeling a little generous with the grenades. Didn't even want to give
Snake is absolutely top 5 over Fox.
Man,
Maybe.
now we're going empty.
Maybe now. I had the Fox opinion like a year ago. But over time, I might be wrong.
Chat, you watch your VODs, you can do anything, okay?
I like by tier list, by the way, just to be clear, because people have different ideas of what tier lists are. To me, it is the top, like, it is like if everybody's playing perfectly, like ideally perfect, 100%. Top level, not like, oh, well, Fox could make mistakes. Fox has to play perfect. Okay, but if he did play perfect, it's top. You feel like that's different. Pika, get the fuck out of here, Pikachu. I'm so sick of the Pikachu thing, man. People are so annoying.
And we also see how he's been able to utilize these blocks.
Pikachu is so ass, bro. That character's ass.
That
That character has the Inkling Mario Wolf problem in this game, where it's like you don't have the kill setups, you just gotta hope something nice happens. Right? I hope something cool happens. I hope I get up throw, up air, fair. That's Peach Shulk. Peach Shulk? No. I think Peach could set up her own shit.
Demolition Man, maybe the Kool-Aid Man.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Vicky.
All right, real quick. Yeah. Got the timer real quick here, too.
Again, and I think something that's super important, Hurt is playing to never get
Pikachu will camp you? Yeah, and then not kill you. His ass has to go, or maybe I'm like Esam pilled. I haven't watched enough Shiny Mark. I've just seen Esam lose entire sets because he goes for that fuck-ass headbutt. He'll just be standing next to somebody in shield. He's like, wait a minute. I have a great idea. This is Esam Pikachu.
That's a great idea.
Let's dash attack the shield.
Way better than game 1, Vicky. Good adjustment on FD.
Avoiding the anvil once again. Gets the grab. Sending him up, trying to cut him off with the mic card.
Oh, Pika is Brawl Diddy. Now you're just, you don't even know what that means, man. What are you talking about? No, man.
The grenade popped. Okay, he's good to go. Yeah. He's good.
He's dead. I was thinking, I was like, is he not dead? He's dead.
Loading too early to bail him out of that bad situation. Akola striking first. Cute. Going up first stock in this matchup is enormous, Vicky.
Also, something else to see is the way that grenades interact with
If Pikachu can do it by being campy as hell, I think Inkling can do it by being campy as hell. Inkling doesn't have T-Jolt, but they do have the gun, and the bombs, and the bear. Does Pikachu have a disjoint? I think not. Tweak posting. Oh, it's my theme song. Thank you, Super Jared.
Claim him before he gets the next diamond ready to board.
Stopping on him right there, down air.
Think Cosmo's pick Inkling back up. He was supposed to, and then he didn't. I watched him play, and he was on Pyra Mithra again.
Sending nades all the way back, Oh, close for the high recovery. That was really good.
I like that too. Akola cutting his combos.
Lift off. Does Snake even use that in his games? Isn't that like Metal Gear 2? I think that Cypher's from Metal Gear Solid 2, right?
Oh, there it is again. Back air through the anvil. Matchup.
You should spawn a helicopter.
Crazy. But now we see Steve actually
with Miller
bigger
inside.
materials are coming through the stronger ones. It's going to take more of an effort from Hurt to break it down, especially because there are no
I think it's
platforms around.
MGS1.
And back air gonna
Is
be one
it?
of the keys to success
I don't remember him
here.
using that.
Trying to force him to play at his own pace though right here too. You can see the way that Hurt has tried to slow things down, trying to find an opportunity, but not trying to force it.
I was watching House on my main monitor with the stream muted on my other. They said a guy had cancer, and the guy burst through the Steve V Snake matchup with a great idea. Thanks for the jump scare. Check.
It's over. That was tracing. I think that's so important. Avoid the KO options from Steve.
I gotta say, like, I said this before. He censored himself. I said this before, like, imagine you're watching the Coney stream on TV, not really paying attention. You're just hanging out, and it's, like, volume low, and then this happens. That would scare me. That would actually scare me. Like, somebody coming out of my TV like that. This is not a safe stream. That literally happened to me. I'm telling you, man, it's scary. You got to make it louder.
Yeah, I think it's important to point out. I mean, we got Japan and New York left in this bracket. Yeah, like, that's it. Tri-state, man.
That guy never left.
I don't want to scare people. Vicky popped it absolutely insane. Oh. I wish she wouldn't do that.
It's almost like, you know how it's like, I will
I gotta send her ass to boot
I will
camp.
grenade because it's strong. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you like it, Steve? Right back. Boom. Grenades coming through. The double grenade on the shield, too. The timing impeccable. Look at that. Cooking them a little
Now
bit.
I'm listening for another one.
Dribble it right in. And again, it's not just about throwing the grenades at the wall and having it explode. It's about the timing of them. When are they going to dribble over the top? Oh, my God!
He'll kick his way in.
Damn, he actually is going to win. He might win the tournament.
Like, you set up all these grenades. I'm pulling grenades. I'm pulling grenade 8, 5, 9, 10. Pulling all of them. You don't even know how many it is.
I'd probably
Boom,
be
walk up
ass
on
at
the hill.
commentating if I went back, bro.
Right there. And talk about
I mean, I could still do it. It would take me time to get back in the rhythm, though.
Swiftly, Vicky, very swiftly.
Actually, no, I'm lying. I could do it very easily.
Dude,
it wouldn't be hard.
Ready to go. One more game.
Yep. And this is really starting to become quite a bracket demon for us.
Got to do your road work. Yeah, if I do a couple pool sets, I think we're good. I'll come back. Do it this game? No, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Are we one away from the sub goal of 3,100? Could the next person who subscribes with Twitch Prime or Tier 1 subscribe to the stream for free and hit the goal? Coney needs a new game to speedrun for long sets. I have one. It's Banjo-Tooie. We try to get one jiggy in the time that a set ends. I just forgot to do it. Thank you, O-Strider. Thanks for the gifty. We hit the goal! And with that, it's time for a new goal of 3101. That'll be the goal forever. Thank you, Pickle Tickle. Ugh. Thanks for the prime. Time to always look forward. Thanks, Whiskey Gamers.
For Steve, typically it's a 3-block setup, right? That's usually good enough for most characters, but he's going to have to go with 4 here to move around the grenades. You don't want him dribbling them over the top again, as we saw there in Game 2.
I wonder what it was like to grow up with a Minecraft. Must have been really nice.
Oh, a little platform action. Okay, Hurt.
There's not really like a punchline here. It's just, yep. The fuck was that?
He knew. He calculated. He knew.
Sure.
I bet logging on to Minecraft with your friends after school was so cool. Same with Fortnite, honestly. That must have been really nice.
Definitely can. But I do really think, you know, that weight of Snake and being able to live that long and avoid those stray hit KOs from Steve is so big. And I mean, we haven't seen a big Steve combo either from Aquila. It's just tough to get anything going.
Different
it's not
times.
Just the grenades that are interrupting that. In neutral they are, but it's so difficult to get in on Hurt. Again, probably one of the best in the world at this matchup, it looks like at this point.
Oh, that's fine here, though.
Back when Fortnite had weekly updates and all the homies would talk about it all week. That's crazy. We've lived in different worlds, chatter. It's fascinating. Thank you, Coronet. Coronet? Fortnite nostalgia. It's real, man. That shit was, what, 11 years ago? 2014? Fortnite was big? COVID Minecraft hit different. I mean, my version of that was, like, my kid was just born, and we would all just play Animal Crossing in the house. The whole family just playing Animal Crossing, waiting for the world to get better. It was nice. Fortnite was 2018? Really? I'm getting it mixed up then. It was awesome. I got to work from home. I was still working at my health insurance job. It was a great time. My kid's just sleeping all the time. It was beautiful. We need a new pandemic now. Not so loud. You might get your wish. You hear about the shit that's going around, man? Oh, I'm bored. Oh, I want to stay home. Good news. The last pandemic gave us Steve. That's a good point. This character is a direct result of that.
True. Good adjustment, right, by Alcola.
Right underneath him, just trying to help him.
I'm going to go touch a dead bird. Oh, I hope there's a pigeon on my walk today.
Moving on, though. Keep it moving. I feel like, though, Vicky, those are critical moments in sets, right? That can really determine who moves on.
That's funny.
Absolutely.
Yeah, literally.
That's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Maddox? Maddox, what are you doing here, man? Maddox is a Brawl Marth player from 2010. What are you doing here, Maddox? What's good, dude? How did you get here? I'm watching the new game. This shit is ass. We didn't know how good we had it. Everybody say hi, Maddox. What's good, man? Wait, Coney, aren't you a Brawl DDD player from 2009, 2010, actually? I started a year later. I would actually rather watch Brawl. You don't know that. Don't compare the matchups, bro. You think that Brawl is exciting. Honestly, the Meta Knight matchups might be exciting. You ever watch like a Toon Link versus Olimar, maybe? Olimar. Maybe a Falco. No, because Falco would just shit on Toon Link. Does this match go to time? No. Heavens, no. Well,
Back airing actually getting caught by the anvil.
49 seconds. Call it.
Down air, okay, catching him, and that
We're going to 49. Toon Link Ice Climbers? No, Toon Link dumps on Ice Climbers. This Minecraft character hurts my soul badly. Yeah, they made a oopsie daisy with this one.
So this is an enormous moment in history right here, potentially.
Iconic for Japan to come out full force right here at Genesis.
Times will be a change of man.
Good dodge.
Japan has just been so dominant as we see here. Two of the best
Toon Link Pikachu? Pikachu wasn't campy in Brawl. Not particularly.
Connecting, nice job.
The respect, though, from both of these players. Dash attack.
Signing up to commentate Brawl Top 4 at Supernova was great until it was Toon Link Ices for 2 sets and Grands. Yeah. Toon Link beats Ices solidly, I think. So I don't know how those sets weren't faster, but... Remember what I said, 49 seconds. Got 20 seconds left. I don't know if that's going to happen. We're getting kind of... I think we might miss the window. 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Get in there! 3, 2, 1. Okay. Rats. Not this time. I forgot these players are lame and they want to win. It's never happening again. If I keep trying, it'll eventually happen. Law of big numbers or whatever. It'd happen. Are we camping here? Are we trying to go to time? I guess so. We're up by 40. You gotta watch Minecart and Diamond Bear. Wait, this might... Wait.
Hey, you got a Minecart because it's strong here. 8 seconds left. Is he going to find a B reverse?
Oh!
Yeah! He's going to not do it! Hurt by 5%.
Fly. You gotta fly. Yeah.
He's going to make it. Hurt by 4%. Hurt by 4% and a 3-0 victory.
Dude.
Amazing. Incredibly well played.
Dude, that F smash not killing and just sent him so far out that he couldn't get him. That was wild.
Perfect. Wow. You can't script it better than that, Vicky. You really can't.
Unbelievable. I really thought that F smash did it, but I was like, with the bounce? Does that kill on bounce? That feels like a lot. Oh, that's a fun timeout.
The way that played out at the very end was so peak.
Man. I feel like that should have killed. It was like right on the edge. Like 2% more or something, it might have killed.
I think he made some phenomenal adjustments in
That's a
game 3 as
good
well.
ending.
The lower mine carts were really good.
Perfect
The
DI,
base game
yeah.
felt like it was really
I want to
on
see it
the
again.
side of
I hope they don't mess
there.
it up.
But the clutch factor really went over to Hurt too. Incredible. And again, I think
These replays are so fast.
Yeah, that's why we went back to FD here, back to back, right?
There's the boots, go where the sun don't shine. There we go. Hurt, dude, he is just so good at that.
Dude, yeah, what do you even do there? You can't get him. Was it really a 4% difference? That's crazy.
That was honestly peak. That was so entertaining. That was actually insane here. Hurt putting another one on the board for enter.
Two-stopped him, too. Damn. Those replays were useless. Yeah, whoever's running the replays is struggling a little bit. Did she say actually insane? That's not absolutely insane.
I think really he is like your favorite player's favorite player.
But
you know what I'm saying? Like you as your favorite player.
His personality too. Like if you meet Hurt in
great.
person,
He's great. Yeah.
he is so positive.
Did you see the Akola death slam at the end? I did not know he rages like that. He's a little bit of a rager, not to an excessive degree, but
I mean, if anything, that first game indicator, not getting hit for a stock and a half against Akola,
he's
like,
passionate.
that's
Also, he's a
definitely
kid.
locked in. You
He's
look at
young,
locked
right?
in the dictionary, Vicky, that's where you see
Zamba Shuton. Who wins these? I would bet on Zamba here.
You were talking to me, Asman, in the back, saying, you know what, Japan's really showing up. This
Doesn't mean that he'll win, but
Japan's top 8. I said, it's basically like I never left Japan myself.
Oh God, talking about Japan again, Vicky. Congrats.
You'll probably hear
Anyway,
it 2 more times.
So what we got here is,
Zamba versus Shuton.
So I will say though, this
Shuton typically messes Zamba up.
have gone the way of Shuton more and more in his favor. It was 3-2 3 sets ago, 3-1 2 sets ago. The most recent time they played was a 3-0, the Luminosity Invitational. And a lot of that is we're going to see Shuton actually mix up his character here.
I don't know. Alt is Steve still Omega OP. Yeah, they're not updating it anymore, so we're stuck with this. Waiting for Deluxe. Waiting for Deluxe.
He can't stop winning. It's kind of a problem. Oh man.
But you were talking about character swap
Coming soon. I really hope it's just Smash 6. I mean, we all do, but
Shuton has gone ages, so.
That's right.
they buff him in Deluxe.
Talk about be ready for the live Shuton reaction too. So this is really NA's actually, I mean, the world's last.
I'm really hoping it's not
I just
Deluxe.
want to talk about their success.
Especially because, like, the backwards compatibility and everything. But who knows? We'll see.
Obviously, that number has gone up quite a bit. You all saying? You cheering for Zamba?
I had this on my other monitor. Who the fuck was in this bracket? Top 48. Dexter! MDVA GOAT, okay. Seagull Joe, right. Logic, he's good. Desai, forgot about Desai. Bloody Knight, legendary MDVA Ganon player.
Earning their spots today, writing Smash Ultimate history.
Snow the Japanese Mario? No, it's a different guy.
This is the progression that we see within Ultimate every single year.
Different Mario, or a Fox player, actually. Is Snow the PM player? Maybe. I don't think so, though. He was like a Smash 4 Ultimate guy, so.
And what you need to do, neutral air, I think it's really tough. Even on parry, it's hard to punish, but if you have something special.
Did he say Roboito? Did he just do a Waterboy reference?
Something to keep in mind here, too. Is going to be able to follow up.
Roboito!
Yeah, this is a really tough part of the matchup. So you have, as Rob, you get jammed in neutral.
What the fuck is this? The Multiverses and NASB communities might want to tune into GX2 Ultimate right before Grands. What? What, coin boxes? Is it just a coin box, man? Multiverses is gone in 3 months, dude. Crossover games?
At that point, what can you do, right? You have to wait for the sword to come back, and you have to try to either go for a high recovery, but with Zamba waiting for you right there, that's just a free stock for him, living at 161.
Probably just a send-off coin box, yeah.
I was going to say, that might not even do it. 0 rage on the board. I mean, mid-3
But I feel like Nickelodeon, you don't need to have a last one. You could just keep doing them. They're not dying. Like, that game's staying up. Icons community. Hell yeah, bro. Zana's back.
All right, we didn't see that, chat. We're going to drop that one. All right, next stock. Here we go.
Maybe you announce the end of Nickelodeon.
Like, I think that was kind of checkmate, but either way.
Warner Brother Multiverses is still dead, and with it, Nickelodeon 2 is shutting down. Play Ultimate. Goodbye. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
You know what I'm saying? It is what, like, she just is.
I mean, you also have a big hurt box, too.
When's the H-Box Mario Baseball coin box? Bro, I gotta get back on Mario Baseball. What a fun game.
Just avoiding those big moments from her that you really need to. And Mithra coming out at 75%, very scary. Nice catch right there with the side B, actually.
I just haven't done it in a year. Coney, your camera's at a weird angle. Is it? Oh, wow, it is.
What happened? Immediately answers back with the fair.
Oh, nice, trying to intercept the up B with the forward air.
I don't know what's happening up there. I gotta settle it. It's already been a year? Yeah, we did it in May, I think, of last year. Just a lot of work to put together. Not really, but more than I wanted to do.
Up throw gonna do it. It's gonna be, I was gonna say, easy. On that top platform, dunks all day. Very nice job. Ooh, mixing them up. I love when Rob's do the quick back throw. Like, you're trying to make, are you paying attention? Maybe not.
Goosh. I don't think he should get combos off throws. I think that is one of my biggest issues with Rob. He should just throw you away.
See, does not catch him with the down air. The trip down tilt though. The answer back on 156.
Yeah, missing the bounce animation there actually. Zama not finishing his food, but
Seagull Joe is my friend's teacher, engineering or physics, I think. I thought he was chemistry. Maybe I'm thinking of Walter White. Probably physics. Seagull Joe, I've said this before. That guy is a saint because he would show up at Xanadu, still going to the locals, getting like 13th, knowing he was washed. He's like, yep, I have 2 kids, and I'm old now, and I don't have time to practice. Oh, well, I'm at peace with that. I don't know how he fucking did it. I could never. I could not do that. I would get so annoyed fighting people. I'm like, dude, I know what you're going to do. I know how to beat it. I just haven't practiced. I am not at peace with it. You are ass. It's not a top player ego, man. It's not an ego thing. It's just like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I just can't do it. Dead, yeah. God, Fair is so strong.
1-0 Shuton. Like I said, Zamba up the entire time, but that clutch factor, the ability to cash in on the forward air at the
Your
end there.
DDD's still good? You just need to enter? No, it's not. The ultimate DDD is a meme character. Freak-ass character. I hate that guy. And then people pop off against you and go, I beat Seagull Joe! Yep, that's the other thing. That's the other bit of it, yeah. I fought a guy who was like from a different country, and he popped off after every hit he got on me. It was at a Genesis. Every single hit, he was like leaning forward. Like, yes, yes! And I was like, I don't want this. This guy wants it more. I don't. And I get it. He has the fire. It's the competitive, you know. He paid a lot of money to be here. I get it. It's competitive, you know. I'm not mad at him, but it's like I just don't have it.
Here we go. Game 2 starting up. Even across the board.
Beat him, then DQ. I did used to do that. Is he dead? No. I was going to say, he's not too low.
It's scary, though. I mean, we saw Zamba throw away that other stock game 1.
I mean, when you're shaking your head like that, too, at the end of that first game, you know, you got to stay locked in.
Okay, but Zamba's always shaking his head, even when he's doing well. Like, he'll win a game. He'll, like, JV4, someone be like, nah, all right.
I'm not locked in enough.
Yeah, he was like, I would have JV5'd, actually, if we had 4 stocks, all right? That's just the type of player Zamba is.
Thanks, D-Pig.
Credit where it's due. The up air.
Very confident.
I love the wait, though, waiting for him to make the swap up.
Ooh,
imagine Zamba loses and his ad plays before Grands. I mean, it might.
Able to bail out.
Oh, you mean he loses? I thought, for some reason, I thought that said wins. Well, I think they got to turn off the ad. I think, dude, what if he lost, like, in round 1 pools? Like, he just had he just completely shits the bed in pools, gets, like, 198th, and they still have to run that ad all weekend. That would have been very funny.
grab as well, managing to go for the high recovery.
I like that. Shuton very quick to act.
Maybe they filmed 2 of them.
Oh, wait, he was expecting him to jump off of the ledge.
They recorded the same ed, but with each of the top 8. Yeah. They had to have some options, you know.
To do something hasty and trying to rush in the action, especially because he was Pyro, right? He's not going to do anything fast.
Exactly.
Here we go. Win neutral here with Mithra. The plan is simple.
Ooh, gets another grab. I love these grabs that we've been seeing. Got the down tilt. He keeps predicting him jumping from ledge.
There we go. Hey, it's a good option, okay? Left button. It works.
Hasn't him the last 3 times.
There you go. Falling up air.
Douche.
Up, but Zombie
Douche.
very patiently in shield. He knows when it's his turn to talk. Trying to charge it.
Dude, yeah, the 17th of this tournament is crazy. I think 17th is like, what, it's like Light, Spargo, Gluto? Did Gluto get 17th?
Nice answer back with the fair. The down tilt to see if he's actually going to trip and maybe try to tech roll in, preemptively setting himself
Sonics?
Nice.
Oh my god, yeah. Gluto got 9th? Okay. Did you see the HBox tweet? We just talked about it. Do you mean the Multi versus Nasby one? It's probably just a coin box. I don't know why he would make a tweet about it. If it's just a coin box, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Like, yeah, man, did you need the teaser? Like, yeah, that's a reversal. You're just dead there. That was greedy. That's the most HBox shit, though. That's true. He turned a content angle into him like getting healthy, the healthy box thing.
Zama getting his bands in order here. Shuton thinking about it. It's going to be ages the whole way through, though, Vicky. I'm going to tell you that right now.
The constant teasing on Twitter is part of what soured me on MVS marketing. Dude, the eyes emojis.
Not expecting anything
Oh.
Locking in.
It was the eyes emojis that got me all the time.
One of the most consistent players that we've seen. Initially, we had said in Japan, but I mean, in the world. You know what I mean? In Japan, therefore the world, right? Shuton has been doing so well, consistent top 8s across the board. I think his character.
Thanks,
really
V-Bounce.
lends himself to that. I think Pyro and Myth are coming along to help his specialty character. Olimar out has been so good, and you see it, why it pays off dividends.
Coney, I found out one of my relatives was part of the PM community back in the day, dated a player named Arrow. Don't know if that name rings a bell to you. I think Arrow was a Texas player. Am I thinking of Arrow Link? Is it Arrow Link? I think there's a Texas PM player. That's the only one I know, though. Never met them. Don't know them. Just know the name.
Showing up big time.
Swap up here too.
Hey, great multiverses video, by the way. Hey, thanks. I just wanted one video that, like, condensed everything. However, in that video, I was really sad because I never talked about the LeBron Morty thing, which was so funny. I forgot to bring that up. That's, like, one of my most liked tweets of all time. If you look up my profile not logged into Twitter, that's, like, my 7th biggest tweet ever. It's so stupid. What's the LeBron Morty thing? So in multiverses, all the characters have like lines that would interact with each other. But for some reason, LeBron like was hyper fixated on a couple characters. So if you fought Rick with LeBron, LeBron would be just like, "Hey Rick, you better call Morty. Where's Morty? You ever play basketball with Morty? You need Morty's help. Where's Morty?" It's like, dude, Morty's not here. You're fighting Rick. You ever play basketball with Morty? Where's Morty? Where's your grandson? Where's Morty? And he was also, like, really horny for Harley. He would always talk about Harley all the time. It was very funny. I didn't know Morty was chill like that. Yeah, him and LeBron were cool, man. It was just really weird.
That recovery going to be able to get back to the ledge safe.
Double swap up. Sister coming out. Here we go.
He's just like, the funniest line is he kept saying, "Better call Morty," but like he kept doing it over and over, like he's insisting. Better call Morty. You better call him. I wish Morty was here. You better call him. You better call Morty. I know you really want to meet Morty, man. It's fine. No, he's not gonna hit that. It's too far. Good drift. What would he say to Harley? He would just be like, "Gotcha, Harley. Gotcha." He had a lot of lines for Harley. I don't really remember what.
So good. Forward throw coming through. Zomba at 170. Critical moment in the
It would just be.
Yep, as you can see, our players. Yeah, there you go. Up there, coming out. Shoot on. Going up another big stock here.
The Harley lines would just be like normal lines, but he would name Harley, you know? Was LeBron voiced by LeBron? No. And not only that, LeBron James never actually acknowledged it in any way. He never tweeted about it, never talked about it. I don't even know if he knows he's in Multiverses. Like, I don't know if he ever knows he was in the game. It was very funny.
Rolling in, crossing Zomba up a little bit. Oh, nice. Good job switching right there. Mixing up again the tempo and the recovery.
Will you play the Fatal Fury beta? Definitely, yeah. Absolutely. It was fun. I played it a little bit at EVO, but I only played against the CPU. They were hiding it, so.
Jumps right into that back air. The swap up to avoid the beam going all the way down below.
Yeah. I was going to say, Shuton dies first, but I didn't realize he had 2 stocks. Smart.
I got an option for you.
A lot of reversals, man.
You've been saving that one, Vicky. You had that one in the old back pocket.
It was a little idea when we saw it off to the side blast of what could have been, right? What could have been, but then when he needs it the most.
Well, and think about it. He switched to get to it.
First time somebody has ever died to Pyro at B-Spike. I feel like it happens. It's strong, clearly. It's a game of reversals. That's why you don't edge guard, man. You don't go out there, you don't edge guard. You sit your ass on the stage and ledge trap. His ass should go for the dare like every Rob does. You go for dare, and yet you still have frame advantage, so then you go to ledge and you just relax. Just sit there. Go to dare, then walk to roll distance. Yep, that's what you do. Maybe pop a cheeky down tilt, you know? Like, trying to edge guard in this game, bro. You're just going to get reversaled. But you kind of have to against this character. That's the other issue. Bah!
Take the layup, man. Rinse and repeat. You got him right here. Finish off your food.
You don't have to. I was going to say, I don't think you touched that.
In a big one, too. He needed a shift in momentum right there, Vicky. And he got it. He found it. He found it.
Great positioning, too, from Zomba in that case, so that way he could catch him. Wants to desperately enter right back.
Yep.
Love to see all the non-subs correct Coney immediately. Bro, I don't know how strong fucking Pyra's up B spike is. I don't be getting hit by that shit. What happened? Did he catch jump?
Former champ man for a reason.
He said,
ew.
One for who? For who?
True.
Trying to make the reverse. We get the cheers coming in from the crowd, trying to give Zomba their energy.
Yep. Keep it up, though. Shuton not one.
That's how you know. That's how you know that Haz is a friend of the Coney stream. He pops the true.
But it's looking like we're going game 5. It just, you know.
All right, off the footstool, all right.
I love that. True. Why is Zomba the new Mr. Genesis? I don't fucking know, man. Why him? Why is he the reversal?
Enormous brain play. Reversal off stage. Story of the last 2 games. Beautiful stuff.
Stay your ass on that stage. Plant your feet. Someone caught my true Coneyism at a local. Really? True. It's not. I don't even know if that's like a me thing. It's just an emote.
That's how you make a statement. Former Genesis 10 winner showing up right now. Free agent Zomba taking
It's so stupid.
game number 5. Let's go.
I don't do an interesting anymore either. Interesting. I used to do that a lot.
Which one's going to go out at 4th place? Which one's going to get to fight Akola in the next round? Rising off the stage, and again, this is where Zomba really made his money in the last game. He was able to force Shuton off stage and capitalize. Shuton did so well in the first 4 games avoiding that, but what's going to happen in the 5th one? Or the first 3 games, I should say. The 4th one did not go so well.
Stupid. You got me on the Doki. Thank you. Dude, I watched one stream of Doki. Thank you. $5 super chat from this guy. Thank you. That shit works. People be donating. Thank you. That was a good one.
Zomba gonna have to give it up. He either had to fade back and try to get
I love Doki, man. She's the best.
Of course, his signature move right into a laser, bro.
All the way.
She's not the only VTuber that does that.
That's right.
I mean, everybody needs a shtick. You guys ever catch the old Foe streams? Every time, it's funny to think about now. Foe, every time he would get a sub, every time he had like a 30-second cutscene he would pop. Every time. And like, it worked. Those are deadly because you got like a smash ball icon. It was so funny, and it popped every sub because like subs were a lot less common, right? Cutie Pie was the origin. Yeah, I still say God bless you because Cutie Pie was so fun. Telling people God bless you for a sub for some reason was so fucking funny to me. Like, like making it secular, not secular, whatever the other word is. I thought that was so funny.
Good damage, good positioning, but you know what? Zamba still living at 165.
I love that. Religious. That's the opposite, right?
Oh my God.
Secular sounds like a religious word. That's what gets me. But it means the opposite.
Nice, good job again. Clutch switch.
That word always tricks me. Dead, yeah. Zamba's gonna win Genesis. What? Why was the ad correct? This is so stupid. I'm getting pissed off. Zamba carrying NA. Why is he the torchbearer, man? Of all people? This fuck-ass kid from Long Island or Staten Island? Probably Staten, right?
What's the follow-up now? Nothing, sliding right through.
Is he from Jersey? He's Staten Island.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah.
He saw he was going to tech roll on top of that platform. He's going to be able to get some extra damage here. The up tilt into the up air.
He was just raw reacting, charging it. Neutral air coming through. Zamba trying to...
The buzz is Long Island. That's what it is. I don't know New York enough. I just know they got boroughs.
Wait a minute.
I know the Impractical Jokers are from Staten Island. Famously.
Moving around here, going to reset a little bit. I like that Shuton's taking his time, right? Recognizing
You live like 5 minutes from NYC. 4 hours, man. Especially longer if you take the ferry. He's dead. Yep.
Zombair version 2.
Yep. That was a weird up smash, right?
Zamba doing a good job staying alive here against an opponent that has
Coney, which Joker is your favorite? It's a basic take. Gotta be Sal. Gotta be Sal. But they all have their moments. They all have their moments. They are all tremendous.
Zamba, who had been your former winner for Genesis, now moving on through the
Yeah, I mean, they're all tremendous for different reasons. We love them all, but
to see Zamba in this position. I mean, you know what? Coming in today through losers, I think it was
I'm a rare Q head. Oh, those are rare. Q's great. I like Q. I like them all. But they're all different reasons. He's going to yawn again. Oh, no. You think he's going to run the yawn bit? Not the yawning thing again, man.
Waking up, though, at the very end. Fate is calling his
No
name.
way.
He saw the head, you know, he was not feeling it. He was
Curly was my favorite of the bunch. You didn't like
I
Shemp?
think at this point, Vicky's very safe to say there's something special about Zamba playing at Genesis. You know what I mean?
I
Not
don't know
just
what
last
the
year,
power
but
up
this year
is.
too.
Where's the script? Do you have the script?
It really is. I don't, but you know what we do have is a run back from yesterday as well. GX2, before top 8 even started, Zamba and Akola
His
played.
ass is going to be yawning. I can't wait.
In favor of Akola, so we'll see how that plays out. But
Is Murr the Ringo of the Jokers? No, I think that's Q.
Hey, you know what? We gotta
Murr
give
fits his
Shuton
role
a
as
lot
like
of credit, too.
the
What
kind
a
of
run he went
uptight
on.
guy
Yo,
that they
my
love to
man,
torture.
Big G, never seen that.
Murr's
before.
kind of like
It's
uptight.
crazy. Shuton able to take that set down, then able to beat T as well, and now making it all the way to Zamba.
Uh-oh, I just got an executive order. Hold on.
4th place at such a stacked and difficult bracket. What else do we
I'm
have
not
to say here,
joking.
Vicky?
Guys, Luminosity just gave me an executive order. Check out the Luminosity Smash Discord. Check it out right here and join. I'm going to link it in chat. Let's get some people in there, huh? Who wants to join a new Discord? I just did. Luminosity Smash available now. Let's all join the Discord together. Thanks, Luminosity. You're missing the yawn. No, I'm not. Hop in, everybody. I just joined up. You should too. Shall we?
Best of 3 against his agents.
And it was like a whole, like, what, 2
Why are
years
your
ago,
bosses
3
up
years
at
ago
midnight?
before that?
Because
Something I
oh
will
my God,
say
it is
about Zamba
midnight.
is shout out to his region
Oh,
staff,
fuck
grinding
me.
so
I
much
thought we were
because
getting
he
out of
has
here
been
before
playing
3 a.m. Why are there still
player you might have heard of.
2,700 people
He's
in here?
fantastic, potentially the
Usually
best
the number goes
speed in the
down
United
over time.
States right now. Last
Tweak
couple
and
sets
Light
have
aren't
gone
even in
really
this
back and
bitch.
forth. They have played
Thanks for
over
sticking
70
around,
times,
everybody.
over 80 times actually.
I'm shocked.
Zamba, the last 5
West
times they
Coast?
played,
I mean,
won
even still.
3 out of the 5 times that they played.
I'm
So
shocked we have this
worth
many people
noting
here.
that, you know, Syrup, a fantastic
Thanks, everybody.
speed player, getting that top
Thank
level,
HBox for that.
practice
Well,
and being able to
takes
know
2
what
to
look for in a
tango.
matchup. As we
Triff
saw
is
with
part
her,
of it.
hey,
Come on.
that's how you have to beat Steve.
Don't
You
go
have
to
to play
bed.
a
Listen,
super
if you're going to
specific
go to bed,
matchup.
leave the
You play
stream
matchup
open.
in a super specific way. So
Okay, I
very
want to show
excited
you a cool
see,
game.
You know, what Zamba had. What has he learned since yesterday? Has he been VOD reviewing? I'm sure he has. I mean, I know he wants to win this Genesis very badly, Vicky. So with that, how y'all feeling, chat? How y'all feeling here live at Genesis GX2? How's everyone
General
doing?
chat invading in your name now. Look at what you've done. Good.
Let them know. How y'all doing, chat?
Good. Get in there.
I miss you guys. It's been so long, man. And I'm so glad to be able to look at the action that's been playing out on this stage here in the Civic Center. So much to look forward to see what legacies can be made. Fate is calling here.
Has took off the jacket because Coney bullied him. He probably got some death threats from people in Boston, man. His boys in Beantown caught him wearing that jacket.
Leo won it like 14 times for Ultimate. Mars won it that one time, and Zomba won it that one time. So the list
Has looks like one of the Impractical
Again,
Jokers.
you want to talk about
Yeah.
history, you want to talk about legacy, you talk about
Has Impractical Joker look about him, you know?
But yeah, it's very true to see,
I feel
which
that.
of these different players may come up to the throne, or will Zomba hold it down?
Zamba's playing so well today is what I have to say. Like, he's just playing immaculately. And there are times where, like, he's losing by a lot, and then he just adjusts in 3 stocks.
It's the Italian. It
He's
is.
just able
It's
to
the
respond
Italian
so well
genes.
today.
They're
And I
very
think his
strong.
character, Rob, is just
Has
so
looks very
well-rounded and so good at
impractical.
so many things in the game, whether it's keeping them
How
away,
long
but
could you vamp for, max? Dude, I've done it for like 45 minutes before. I think I've done it for an hour, which pissed me off because I was with somebody I never worked with, and they weren't particularly, like, they wanted to talk about the thing they wanted to talk about, which is kind of frustrating. But I did it for a long time before.
That we haven't really been able to see too much of Zomba versus Aquila, but
That was pissing me off.
You brought up Syrup and their match.
I think I vamped for an hour before.
In those last few times, aside from the 3 times that he won.
Your whole stream is just vamping? Yeah, but I'm not vamping because I can talk to you guys. And there's 2,600 people in here that I can bounce off of.
What is Aquila going to do now?
What is vamping? Basically killing time before the next thing. So right now they're vamping while the production sets up the interview. Rod is going to do an interview with Zomba, but they need to kill time while that happens. So they're filling it by talking about the set that just happened. And a producer is about to talk in their ear, and they're both going to stop talking, and it's going to be awkward for, like... Actually, they're pros. I don't know if they will fall for that. Oh, they're not doing an interview. Never mind. If you're ever watching two casters and they just both get quiet for, like, 6 seconds for no reason... And it's like they're clearly like looking around, somebody's talking in their ear. It's very hard to talk and listen at the same time. All right, Predicty going up. 1 sec. Zomba's really winning this whole thing, bro. It's like impossible to do that. Not when you have training. I've done it enough that I like to think I'm pretty good at it. Because it was a skill I really wanted to learn because I wanted to be a host to this shit. So, like, if you're a host, you got to kick things over and feed them and blah, blah, blah. Have I sent you the clip of two baseball casters getting mad at each other and there's like a 10-second producer silence? No. That's funny. I'm so good at casting. Listen, I'm not saying I'm a good commentator. I'm saying I'm very good at that thing. I'm good at that thing. Casting is a lot of soft skills, and I'm fucking nice at that. You tell me to kick to an ad break or something, I'm in there. Is it tough doing hosting while producer yells in your ear? Again, it's a skill. You know who's a goat at that? Jordan Kent, the Nintendo guy. Very good at it. But he practiced a lot. Why do the old guys not strike on a tablet? Why not just strike verbally like normal? Might be a language thing. Probably not with how much these guys play. Maybe for tracking. For, like, you know, start GG and stuff. How do you even become a caster? I don't know. Get in 15 years ago and jump on locals. Now, I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the play is. You're supposed to just go to locals and get better and, you know, get your name out there, but I think a lot of people have tried that, but it's hard to get in. I mean, just go to locals and cast, yeah. Don't try to treat it like a career, because it probably won't do that.
Very different than the Snake matchup, too. Oh, my God. Oh, he is very turbo dead.
Oh, my God.
That is going to do it for sure.
Die.
On the board first. Now he's chilling, too. Oh, boy. Here we go.
And we're taking it all the way up to the heavens. Look at all that damage already at 50.
Assuming the local can afford comms. You're not going to get paid for it. You're not affording anything. You go to your local, talk about the game. That's it.
Great damage coming out from
Hop on an open mic.
Back again. Misses out on the back here. Nice little stall from Aquila.
Oh, the equipment? Oh, I see. Yeah, not every local has a stream, obviously. Jesus. Died at 107 to gold. You commentate because you're passionate. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, what are we going to get here? Okay, SCI Way was really good. Up smash for the punish. Nice job.
I worried that with casting becoming like an open job class, like in a Final Fantasy Tactics game, there were going to be people that played Smash who like played for like a month. They were like, wow, I'm not good at this. Let me jump on the microphone. I'll do something. And like there's value in that, right? Everybody has a role to fill. But I do think you should try to compete if you're going to be a caster. Because I think that if somebody is not a competitor and they cast, you can tell. Oh, shit, ads. Yeah, I should have warned you guys. Sorry. Oops.
Okay, dumped him a little bit.
That's melee and alt casters with rivals.
Just enough.
All right, well.
Michael Bay.
Why? Because if you don't have a competitive background or experience, you're not going to be able to speak to what it's like to compete in a tournament, especially at a higher level. If you're not a competitor, then you don't get it.
Yeah, he was done. He teleported.
Don't get me wrong, I'm Acid Ultimate, but I have competed in a bunch of different games, and I kind of understand the mindset. I don't know this game, you know, at an intricate level. So.
You already know the vibes. You know what it is.
But what if I really understand the game? If you really understand the game, then it shouldn't be hard for you to go like 4-2 and be a competitor. I don't like those things of like, somebody understands the game, but they just can't play it. Like, I get the idea, but I think that is such a small minority of people. You know what I mean? That feels like such a small group.
Oh, man, just shut him down, but the up tilt answer back was beautiful here.
You and Yipes for that one tournament was rad as fuck. That was mad fun. Yipes is butter to work with, man. He's just so good. Thanks, Grande. Even if you can't play the game well, it's important is that you play. Yeah, I mean, that's my weakest thing as a caster in this game. I don't play this fucking game, and I think it shows. I think a lot of people have good criticisms about me on the microphone because I'm not a competitor.
One of the few things he doesn't have in spades. So the position
makes sense.
Being in position early is key for Akola.
Look at this. Look at this damage. Look at this damage racking up all from a spot dodge there,
Jeez,
too.
Man. Looking ridiculous for Akola right now.
Got the diamond. Gold ready to go with the minecart here, too.
Yeesh.
Voice gyro. That's going to be able to reposition here, too. Get himself right on top of the block to avoid the down tilt. The tiny Fakula and the way that he's positioning these blocks are just always so good.
Yeah, this might be kind of a blow up.
I think so much of it, too, is like, again, you talk about character.
Oh, my God. That's a high block.
Matrix out of there.
How did he get it that high? I thought you couldn't do that. What the fuck is that?
Oh, what? Huh? That lingered for a long time.
People who know a lot about the game but can't play it. Sounds like Gimmer. He said to himself. No, but Gimmer's different because Gimmer has a curious mind and clearly has, like, a process. And, like, Gimmer has a role to fill that he's very good at because he's extremely good at, like, picking apart the game in an analytic way, you know? Like, Gimmer isn't a caster. He's presenting information that is new and might shape the meta in a way that, like, is functional. There's a difference between, like, a caster and a lab. Yeah, labber is different, right? Like a lab monster, right? A video game scientist. Different world.
Away in this case. So I'm down a game already in that last set here.
Oh my God.
Dead. This set isn't even fun to watch, bro. Cole is just dog walking him. Play the ad. That's a toughie.
What a great answer to minecart.
Yeah, the projectile's really working out for Zomba right now. Hold on to this stock.
Do the bandle? Oh, it is past midnight, isn't it? I think fighting games require a distant casting skill set than a team game. Oh, dude, obviously. Fighting games are more about, like, your personality. You just, like, what is your voice and what do you bring to the mic? Team games, as long as you have, like, I don't know, the white guy esports cadence, you're probably good. Team games are easy. Yeah, they're so easy. There's so much, like laning phase has so much you could talk about, and there's so much time to do it.
That's the thing, too, is Rob, stop me if you heard this one, but he is big, so having to move around the minecart is a task.
He's just throwing bear. One of them will hit.
Basically act as that bodyguard.
Playing super safe, by the way. Zaba hitting a forward air and fading away, understanding.
That's why I didn't like it when people would always talk about, like, bringing play-by-play and analytical to like, fighting game commentary, because I understand where their thought is, but, like, I don't know, it's more freeform than that.
There's no way. There's no way.
No.
I can't believe this.
He popped up.
Down charged a down smash in that situation. It didn't even get a KO.
No way.
Zamba, though,
He needs to win now. He played so good on this last stock. He deserves it.
Avoids it again. The trade. He's gonna help out Uncle. As Zamba was like above like what, 160
Man.
That's an Anthony Davis forward air for a Luka back air right there. That
That
is not a good
sucks.
trade for Zamba, I must say.
That sucks.
He was holding
Oh.
it down. He was at what, like 140 for like a solid 2 minutes or
He's
something.
done better. What fighting game do you think he'd be best at casting? Do you want me? Do I need to say it? Do I need to say it? I've said it before. Chat. League of Legends. I played that game for 10 years, man. Obviously, I'd be good. I know League. I was very good. I played that game a lot.
You complimented his aggressive gameplay. He has that for sure, but you got to be able to slow down a little bit, especially against
I
something
do
like
Marvel
Aquila,
Rivals. No, I wouldn't actually. That game is so much. I don't understand high-level theory of team shooters. Like team comps and lineups and like positioning and shit like that. I don't get any of that. I understand league positioning. I do not understand like hero shooters. That'd be awful. Neither of those are fighting games. Oh, I thought they said what non-fighting game. Oh, if I cast a different fighting game,
Back air again. Back air. Oh, good interruption.
I can do
right
Street
there.
Fighter.
You see how important the frame data is?
I do Street Fighter. I wouldn't be good at it, but I would learn it. I would learn more about the game and be better. I would fuck up a Street Fighter. I think fighting games are mostly interchangeable. You just need to get the knowledge. All it would be me like doing my Smash thing, but in Street Fighter. I'd be talking about those people in the background of the stages and how they always dance and I don't know, stuff like that. It's not hard. I did Smash commentary or Street Fighter commentary with Yipes, and it was very fun. And he answered a lot of my questions because I understood the game at a decent level, but like, you know, not a top level, obviously.
Do you die for landing that? Do you just, yep, okay, Aquila tried to do it.
Oh, man.
Steve.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're getting hit by the back hit. You're still alive to Nair at 190? That must be ultra stale.
Dude. He's 204.
There are no materials right there. I don't know if Zamba
Oh my
knew that.
God,
He was just
dude.
getting aggressive 'cause he
Couldn't do
can, but
Tekken?
it worked
No.
out for him.
I mean, I could. The fighting games are interchangeable, man. I really don't think they're that different. I mean, maybe I'm ignorant, maybe I'm wrong, but it's just your personality and your voice delivering information. So as long as you have the information, right? The reason that makes it special is because if it's a game you're passionate about, that you care about the player base and the community and you understand, you're the storyteller, right? You're the bard of the scene. I don't really know anything about the Street Fighter 6 scene. I don't know the players or the history or anything, which is important.
This could be it, Vicky.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God!
Jesus. Zamba's frustrated.
Wait, this is really smart. Look at the way he's putting out these placements on these blocks here, too.
Goodbye, young man.
He's controlling so
Hell of a
much
run.
space. He didn't get the punish off the platform.
He just held in. Yeah, he gave up. Zamba just gives up sometimes, bro.
Aquila, just like the rest of us, one of the best players in the world, period. But when he's having fun, he's having a blast. Shout out to Aquila.
Yeah.
Literally. Shout out to Aquila. 3-0
That game was bleak to watch. Yeah, sometimes he just, like, wants the game over with. It feels like he's tapped out.
But we have to give him congratulations to Zamba with his performance.
Hey, yeah, let's give it up for Zamba real quick. Everybody in the crowd. Best placing NA player.
That sounds very perfunctory.
Still on the podium.
I guess. Like, this might be the worst top 8 I've ever seen. Ever? Ever?
Aquila playing white hot against Zamba.
No.
Barely went back there. Rethought a lot of things.
I remember when all the Frostbites were incredibly hyped tournaments, and then 5 out of 8 of the top 8 were Bayonetta.
Steve Funland does not apply quite as much against Snake as it does Rob, right?
Very funny.
2 different characters. What do you got?
Well, I was going to ask you, what do you think that does here in terms of mindset when you have to force
SmashCon 2 years ago was atrocious. I feel bad for SmashCon. It feels cursed.
Break, having to now readjust that into a matchup that you just lost 3-0.
He can take his time right here, and I think he is. Aquila standing up now. I mean, him and
I missed that PT from LMBM. Quid? Yeah, he just disappeared. Sometimes people would just come out of nowhere and then vanish.
That's Akola 3-0ing Zomba. Now we got him and her. They are counterpicking right now, chat, and getting ready to go.
Let's get it started.
All right.
Man, Hurt. He's been such a personality to have after I was able to meet him. At
Time for finals! Woohoo!
Had a lot of fun.
Like that tournament.
Getting to know her a
Now,
lot.
guys, listen. Let's have a talk, okay? After the stream, I have a bounty to do, okay? A bounty is where I have to play a game for an hour, and you guys have to watch. Tonight's bounty is Exoborn. I don't ask that you stick around. It's going to get late. All I ask is that you leave the tab open and maybe just tune in a little bit. Maybe just keep one little ear open, okay? Just leave it open, okay? I would love it if you would watch some Exoborn. Thank you. He's back. If he announces a coin box, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Success of Japan really relies on their infrastructure being able to play each other all the time. Great players playing each other all the time. What's going on, everyone? We got grand finals coming up here.
Let's get it started.
I will keep it brief. A lot of people have been wondering what's happening with the coin box. Currently, we do not have a sponsor for it. Some things are taking more time than we thought, which I know is unfortunate. However, I did not want to keep you guys hungry, so I'd like to announce that I will.
Stay if you do a chat bounty for Banjo to a true.
That I made today at Genesis Melee into the first ever Hungry Games. It's gonna be
all Genesis X2 winnings added to prize
pools. Look at
pools.
this. We're gonna do Monday Nasby, Tuesday Melee, Wednesday Ultimate, Thursday Rivals, and Friday Multiverses. And we are doing that. And for all the events, we'll have a donation ticker at the top. All the money donated will go into the prize pools for each game, and we're gonna give back to all you guys have given to me. So thank you to everyone. I'll see you there. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Very nice. Give it up, everybody.
Let's go.
Give it up, chat.
That's kind of cool. Oh, that's a good idea.
Talk about wanting players to play each other all the time, having those online
That's not bad. That's a cool thing. Yeah. That's nice.
So that's very nice.
That's a good structure too. I thought it was just gonna be like a normal coin box, but I like the idea of a week of it. That's really nice. I like that. That's a really good way to structure it. I fuck that. Yeah, I fuck with that. That's good. You got to enter multiverses? Whoa. Let's not go crazy, okay? Let's not go crazy here. Bro just made all this shit up an hour ago. I feel like he did. I feel like he probably just came up with the idea off the cuff. You got to enter Rivals? Maybe. The reason I don't enter Rivals like coin boxes or anything is because, like, my competitive brain and my content brain are not the same brain. And, like, if I enter Rivals and I lose and I'm annoyed, I'm not going to be fun to watch. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be annoyed and mad. So it's like if I'm playing Rivals and I get out early, or if I get, like, I don't know, 97th or something, if I fuck up in the bracket, right? If he rants about crouch canceling again, dude. It's a stupid mechanic! It's a bad thing in the game! Oh, but you need it. No, you don't!
Does such a good job putting the pressure in a long-distance way on Steve. It's just very impressive.
Open the predictee up again. I missed it. Dude, that's your problem, man. What do you want me to say? Oh, this is for set 1, by the way.
Vendetta, my guy. Jogi Boo. Incredible Captain Falcon player. Had an amazing run, by the way, here at GX2. 3-0'd him. 3-1 Lima, one of the best Bayo on the planet.
In a very close game, by the way, game 5 situation.
That Cola set 2, game 5 against Cola, trying to clutch up against him, super tough. 3-0 T, and then 3-0'd Akola. He is on an incredible, monumental run that we haven't
He
really
can't
seen
keep his eyes open. How do you guys feel today?
toughest opponents you can ask for. Her against
Oh, that's
Akola.
funny.
Grand Finals, GX2, Vicky.
He can't even keep his eyes open.
Hey, we're already seeing a little bit of a mix-up here. PS2, right? You get the platform layout, too.
Hurt wins set 1, Akola wins set 2. You got it backwards, man. If Hurt wins set 1, the game is over.
And I like, even though like it's the same platform layout, I like the idea of just
Happy about to watch this Coney bounty. Hell yeah. Thanks, JD. Can't wait. Exoborn coming soon.
follow-ups at the Explosion Aquila up tilt. Calculation was a little off, Vicky.
It works out here though in terms for her. The way
That's a cool idea, though. That's a good content idea for H-Box. I like that.
Step back dash attack is crazy in this game. And again, step away dash attack though.
I ironically like bounty streams. They're fun, man.
Oh wait, who is everyone? Okay, we're alive.
Oh, he's alive. I couldn't find Snake. I saw the explosion. I was like, where did Snake go? Oh.
But don't worry, the nades are coming right down. Hailfire.
I don't think we're ever getting a Liza P quality bounty ever again. Fragpunk was good. We get good games sometimes. Strinova is good for a certain type of player. Everybody loves Zenless Zone Zero. People like that game. Genshin Impact is a worldwide phenomenon, man. I had a Street Fighter 6 bounty. I don't know if you guys remember that. I had a Dave's Hot Chicken bounty twice. Those were delicious.
Catch him on his way down.
It's really hard to be able to use the TNT like we saw in that.
How do you get the bounties? There's a Twitch site. Basically, there's a program called Bounty Board. It's apparently very hard to get into. What's a bounty stream? It's just a sponsored stream. That's all.
So here's the thing. I really respect the game plan from Akko. Chill, build up your resources, be ready to go. But where are you going to find these hits, you know? C4 setup again. You cannot minecart high like that over the wall. If you want to go over the wall, you have to do it some other way. There it is. Yep.
That one was real. That was a real yawn.
And like you said, how do you really try to shark it?
Oh my God! Again, brilliance coming out. That was looking like a shield poke or a shield break right there, but Hurt sneaking out.
Shield at such perfect timing, so he doesn't get the shield poke.
That's frustrating for
Stupid question, but are those bounties actually profitable to the people posting them? Probably not. I don't see how they could be. But hey, that's not my problem.
Players trying to find the next big hit.
Ammo just came from the heavens. We have some time now.
That's none of my business.
No issue also setting up on the other side, right? You have the lead at this point too.
These mobile games, like, that give you, you know, YouTube ads, it's like, what? How is this profitable to do this? But they're looking for a whale, I think. So marketing has extra budget. Yup. Marketing has some budget. We got to clear up before the end of the quarter. Let's go to the Cody stream.
What a setup from Hurt.
Hurt is playing out of his mind. The anvil immediately to answer, but he's an entire stock ahead right now of Aquila.
When are you doing the bounty for the vaping app? Is it Fume? I've gotten that a few times. Not a bounty, but I've had Fume like reach out to me. I've also had there's an AI site or a program, and I'm like, no.
Explosion. Good job working the shield right there.
Shield pressure.
Which one? I don't know. It's like an AI Photoshop. I forget what it's called. Now listen, it's not principles, bro. They're out. Their offer was way too low. I'm like, dude, it's AI, and you can't give me 10 times my offer. They gave me a normal amount. I'm like, no. If I'm taking an AI one, I want 10 times my rate. When I took that poker one, it was like, poker's not really my content. And they were like, we'll do 5 times your rate. I'm like, okay. I love poker now. Give me $10,000. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how it works, bro. My kid's going to college.
Hurt can do this all day. You know what I mean? Like, this is just another day in the office for him. Oh my God.
Yeah. This is just going to be another blow up. Straight up.
Popping off a little bit.
It's so entertaining watching Hurt.
Hurt 2 games away from winning.
He's just untouchable. Like, Snake played perfectly. Like, what do you do, man? You can't even get there.
This is history. This is history.
Literally a blow up, yeah.
Historical grand finals that we have right now on our hands. And Hurt has already taken 1 game.
It's so much, too. And I feel like, you know, Aquila is sending...
Can't tell me Snake is a top 5. All right, maybe he's top 5. When played perfectly. This matchup looks awful at this level of mastery. Yeah, that's another point is, like, once you're at this level, this matchup might be bad.
We were expecting him going back to FD here, too.
Jesus. You could just do that, just run across your shield like that.
Hey, Aquila is doing a great job shutting down back air, which is such a problem for him in set 1. I got to give him props for that.
What is this music?
Air very well. The dogfight's going his way again, meeting him in the air and doing a good job against him.
I just realized what it is.
Fastest option here for Snake. He's gonna do it again.
Back air.
Slide.
I didn't
Sleeping
notice
bag.
it till now.
Has the grenade though. He should be all right. Oh, okay.
That's
Bumpy
funny.
Bounce right there. Akol not able to capitalize like he normally could. Okay.
Wow.
Again, a quick turnaround right there, Vicky.
Really beautiful spacing on that back air here too.
Yeah, I don't know what you do, man.
Send out these nades. Gonna be able to reset the C4 too.
This is Ultimate, though. This is the game now.
Through the uprights.
If you don't like this, you don't like Ultimate. At least not competitively.
Able to roll back, reset immediately. Amount of pressure here too. Another C4, but Akula was not close enough to feel the pressure.
Okay, up tilt is gonna do it right there.
All
Nice
Smash
job
games
by
eventually
Hurt.
become this.
Intercepting Akola in the air.
Well, maybe
And again,
not all.
That's not like really an angle you see Akola approach at ever. This is such a unique and different matchup, and again, the way Hurt is.
I love this shit. I'm mentally ill. I like Snake. But I like Snake because he is a fun foil to his opponent. I think he is fun, like, as the antagonist. I do not like him with Steve.
Set up the explosions here.
Was Smash 4 this bad? Yes, but in a different way. Every Smash game is ass in its own way. The thing is, the stuff that makes Melee ass does not hurt its viewability.
This bro cooking right now.
Can't get through the house.
How is 64 ass?
And I like the
It's
lobs from Hurt, too,
boring.
you know what I mean? All the
it's
different throw animations,
it's not fun to watch.
throwing as fast as you can, kind of trickling them over the wall. So
Grands was 90 minutes. Yeah, but even discounting like that's just Peach Puff, right?
for Snake in this matchup.
No, he maybe wanted to hold shield there. I like the aggressive option from Akula to come in with the minecart and then the grab.
I can't believe that.
I think the thing that makes Melee ass is the, like, some characters just run you over. Like a guy can just practice tech skill in his room and you just can't interact with him unless you have a certain level of mastery. And some people would say, you know, well, he worked for that level of mastery and you didn't. And I get that. That's fine. But, like, the characters are, like, Fox and Falco are just cracked. It's crazy, right? And, like, how do you get into that game? It's a nightmare. But that doesn't hurt the viewership because they're very fun to watch. That's ult too? I don't think so. Not quite the same. Because, like, in Melee, you can't even tell what's going on. Ult at least is readable. Ult is very clear in terms of, like, what...
Off the backboard right there. Nice job. Hurt banking it in, looking for a forward air too. Is Hurt about to go up 2-0, Vicky?
You download Uncle Punch and work for a week, yeah. Gotta do the road work, you know?
I think Hurt tried to parry that one. He hesitated, though.
A lot closer of a game now this time around as well. It's been close this entire time, though.
Yeah, absolutely. FD has definitely
For
been the
casual
most
observers,
competitive
ult at
for
top
Akol.
level still isn't readable. You don't think so?
Okay, grenade coming through. Good.
I mean, like, this isn't. This is arcane. But I feel like if it's like Wario Fox, that's got to be pretty intuitive, I would think. My friends that are actors are like, bro, what is happening? Well, I guess it depends on the matchup. This shit don't make sense. Not as bad as Multiverses, though. That shit was so funny. With the sandwiches and the rocket and the pie. When's the last time you watched Wario Fox? Gluto Light fought a lot. He used to have a lot of sets.
Good avoidance right there.
Watch that C4. He's playing right
That's wild. Just swinging wild. Let's go, Jake.
She'll poke, she'll break, something like that. Good idea. C4 coming through.
Oh,
It's crazy that that cart just pops you straight up. Like you can't DI it. That's nuts.
right around here too. The Nikita now coming out. He sends up the grenade. The avoidance from Akula.
What the hell are we doing?
Oh, it's in the shoes. Cooking the grenades back over the walls. 2 minutes left on the clock.
I thought he died.
You saw him try to place that backer just to try to catch him on his default.
Dash attack.
The back throw? No.
Or no, he went to the side of it.
Yeah, he went on the other side. Drops down the C4.
Rolling through here.
No.
Nice. He angled the shield upwards too, so that way it didn't shield poke.
Yeah, he's really good against Anvil, which you just have to be. Akula,
I mean, next grenade might kill, depending on where he gets hit. Ooh. I think he air dodged there. Oh, no, he up-beat. We're going high.
Explosions. Yep, just going to be sitting here mining. Let Snake take care of his
No way.
Oh, man. The mic call.
Pixels off.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The clutchest
That
that we've ever seen from a Snake player.
that was an extremely Ally fair. If you guys remember how Ally played, that is the most Ally thing I've seen in years. Holy shit.
Diddy Kong, like being able to play with their items, be able to do all that stuff. Hurt is showing the ability,
Oh my god.
against the best Steve in the world.
I don't want to discuss this anymore beyond that. But when I saw that fair, I was like, "Oh shit." That is not a Hurt thing to do. That is not an MVD thing to do. That is not an Apollo Kage thing to do. That was an Ally thing to do there. And that is the last I'm going to say of that. Oh my god. The amount of times that Akola is getting hit by grenade is wild. Yeah, he's getting blown up.
Quick 50 though from Snake. Okay, there you go. All right, now we're seeing some offense. And again, a lot of that is not just Snake being able to pull grenades and get out of the combos like that, but it's the SDI.
Very bold fair. If there was a second MGS rep, who would you pick? It's probably got to be Raiden, right? You give him the sword stuff. I would like Ocelot. I want Revolver. I don't even know how he would play, but I think he's cool.
I think he did it on purpose to set him up into the C4. Good knockback on.
But it'd definitely be Raiden. It's Gray Fox. It's not Gray Fox, bro.
Setting up.
Lizzie would get the diamond though.
We're back to chilling.
Oof, nice avoidance.
Oh my god, the reaction right there.
The reaction is crazy.
Ridiculous. And you know what? You get scooped by that minecart, you probably lose the stock.
Yeah, because he would have.
I thought Hurt was like playing well, but I didn't think he was playing this well. Just blowing this guy up.
See what Akola can do here. Trying to minecart. Yep, just a reaction right through. Again, look at Hurt. Able to avoid everything except for that last hit. Nice pick up there by Akola, right back in it.
I think if you do a second MGS rep, you tie it to whatever their new game is. Which I don't think they have one, but maybe Volgan. Like if we got Smash 6 now, we get like a Volgan or something. Put in the guy from Death Stranding. Yeah.
Not a game drop, potentially on Championship Sunday.
Watch out with that shield.
Ooh. Oh my god, the double back air.
My boy Hurt is on another level.
Get rid of
Oh my god, dude, his shield. He's rattled.
Dare we call it a Genesis?
Dude, Akola is dizzy. What the fuck?
Hear the one more stock chance coming in from the crowd here.
Get off too. I like that from her. Oh my
Give up. Dude. He's trolling. He knows the game. Okay, just.
That is really scary. Going for the low one.
That's not really scary. He knows the game is over. He's not doing anything. He's. Akola played like he was in a taunt lobby for the last 30 seconds. He had no weapons. He was doing nothing. He was just standing there. Has trying to gas it up. Has trying to make that shit look vicious. Has to try to make that shit look vicious. No, he's now an NPC. He just became a villager. Like, he didn't do anything. He's just standing around. That was very funny. He was lost. After he got hit by all those grenades, he's just dizzy, bro. He's done. Oh, that's bad. Melee Grands was better? Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. Most mild pop-off? How are you supposed to pop off for that, man? It was a 3-0 and not close. Pop-offs are not for the tournament. They're for, like, the set that you just played. It's a release of tension, right? And he was not tense. Bro was relaxing. Good for him. Shit.
The bounce back, too, after losing to her in winners finals.
The last bit was hard to watch. Dude, he gave up. He gave up bad, man. Smash might be cooked. Smash 6 soon, man. Can't wait. Switch 2 out soon.
So what we got here, chat? We're gonna toss it to Rod.
Don't worry.
We're gonna hear some more info from Rod here. We gotta congratulate.
How many games did Hurt drop? I don't know.
This Smash Ultimate. Rod, take it away.
Not many. I don't think.
Everybody, yo, can we get a round of applause one more time for how that grand finals wrapped up? That's right. That's right. Who would have thought Snake was the character we...
Hell on Earth. Do you think he knew? He probably didn't even notice, right? He didn't notice. Why is he crying?
to
Because
God
he's
this
about to win Genesis, man. He's old. He's old. He didn't think he still had it in him. But he did. Thank you, Susie Art, for the Prime. Guys, remember to drop your Twitch Prime off at the door before you go. Maybe Twitch Prime or Tier 1. But guess what? You guys said that Smash Ultimate might be cooked, and it might be. But you know what's not? Exoborn. That's right. Exoborn is here to be your new #1 favorite game. Guys, Exoborn is a tactical open-world extraction shooter set in a world torn apart by the extreme forces of nature. You are a warrior utilizing the powerful exo-rig technology to give yourself a tactical advantage in a world with ever-changing weather conditions. Face hostile factions, enemy players, and Mother Nature herself in a game of intense, high-stakes action. Let's play together, shall we? Oh, they got anti-cheat on this. Guys, humanity is facing an unprecedented global collapse after the failure of its last hope, Project Rebirth, turning our world into a hostile place. You will explore a fictional part of the southeastern U.S. being torn apart by brutal forces of nature. Uh-oh. Pretty scary. Let's play Exoborn, everybody. Southeastern U.S.? Yeah, but I don't know how south. Let's get those shaders up. While I tell you about how big risks can wield big rewards and how risky missions let players write their own stories each time they enter the world of Exoborn, like surviving an epic gunfight in a tornado. Big risks yield big rewards, and that has never been truer than when you enter the heart of a storm to find the best possible loot, but will you be able to bring it back home? Crafting new items and gear with what you scavenge will allow you to tackle unforeseen challenges in the future. Meanwhile, the stakes keep going up and the fear of losing it all is always present. The shaders have been compiled. Let's step into the world of Exoborn. I'll turn it down in a second. Oh, my bad. Hold on. One sec. Gotta do the thing. Hold on. One second. They want my birthday, bro. Oh. Okay. Done. Wait, is the name Coney taken? Oh, it needs to be X amount of characters. Okay. I was like, did somebody take it? Come on, man. I mean, it's a very popular game, and it's easy to see why, right? Invite your friend. Well, I'll do it later. Don't take my QR code. You are a reborn. That's me. That's me. I want a funny one. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm not going to keep doing this. That's me. Start tutorial. Okay. Let's play Exoborn.
Hello?
Hold on.
Can you hear me? Oh, damn it. If you can hear me, move those exo legs.
Like this? This is probably good. Damn, this game is pretty! Coney, you should skip the tutorial. It's not a bad idea. I don't need no tutorial. Let's get into the fight! That's a good call! Let's get in there! 300,000 cash? I need to do more bounties. Go to activities where you can find assignments and briefings. Completing assignments. While Tar leads the Reborn Rebellion. All right, open the briefing. We're going to do Wild Country. Accept assignment. Here we go. Go to loadout. This is your loadout. Oh, dear. It's a lot of guns. Oh, wow. We'll go the assault rifle. Range, handling, accuracy. We'll pop this one. And then the secondary will pop a level pistol. Confirm purchase. Buy it. Because I deserve it. Give me some armor. I want the best money can buy. The nylon armor. All right. Here we go. All set for deployment. Let's get out there. We're going to Maynard. Can make final adjustments. Let's get in there. Missing ammo. What? Wait. Is ammo separate? What do you mean missing ammo? What's in my stash? Oh, I need to bring ammo on the mission. Okay. 308 rounds? This is 308. Okay. Let's get ammo. Let's get some 308 rounds and put those in there along with these. We'll do the 9mm. That seems important. Maybe we'll do some a blue dot sight, a blue laser sight, a green. No, we'll do blue laser. Blue laser on the gun. All right, here we go. Blue laser on that. Yep. No, don't put it back. I put it back. Blue laser. Go in there. We'll do it later. Let's deploy. Ready to go. Missing armor repair kit, revive kit, coyote exo rig. All right. Armor repair kit. Need one of those. Definitely gonna need one of those. Armor repair kit. Got it. Okay. Can't. Exo rig. I'll take the... Oh, these are different, like, skills. Activates health regen on downing a player or killing an NPC. I want the Viper. Viper unlocked. There's Bear and Hawk and Viper. I'll be the Viper. All right. Viper, locked in. I'll deploy now. I'm missing a revive kit. All right. Need one of those. Revive kit. Let's go! Can't wait. Let's get to it! Listen, it's just part of the loading process. When we're loading in, we have a loadout, we got to get everything ready. It's just part of the game. It's a very tactical game. We got to get our loot and make sure that we're properly set up. You know what I'm saying? There's me and my good buddy Jet Lemon 92. Damn, that guy is $8,700 of loadout value. That guy's loadout is crazy. Why is that guy so much better than mine? Rob them? I don't think I can kill them. Maybe I'll see. Why is Coney's guy mogging? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what's the loadout value? Wait. Load it up? No way, it's 0. Chatter, is this one of you? Oh my god, this guy's brand new. That guy spent no money. I can't. Oh, he's a shoobie. He's a shoe. Woo! Let's go, team! Yeah! I'm not getting attached to the guy with $0 loadout value. I'm not getting attached to that guy. Let's go! Wee-hee! Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to hit a button to...
Reborn, this is your pilot. You're gonna need resources and supplies to get by out here. My last flyover of this location, I saw
my team? Okay.
stash spots. Investigate the area.
Grappling hook?
Position will be compromised.
Yo!
20 minutes.
That's kind of cool. This is a nice map. Where are we going, man? To open the map. What it means to open the map. What does it mean to do such a thing? M? Okay. Oh, we're on the edge. That guy had like a cloak. What the? Don't worry, we'll get him. They had some loot on them. Let's take it. It's not E. F. Okay. Container, field radio, cache. Damn, 2,400? Yeah, give me that. 9mm, I'll take that. What? Oh shit, let me in! So long. This is awesome. Cool. They got cars. Okay, so sprinting, can I slide? Yup. Ooh, I can double sprint with shift. Wait. Only for a little bit, though. I'm out of stam. All right, where are we going, guys? Broken phone? Pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck. But just wait till the bad guys show up. I'm about to jump into a fight with that, man. Accomplishment completed. Accomplishment? Look at the rain, man. It's pretty cool. All right, we moving? Let's get in there, guys. Let's go fight. Stam is short for stamina. It's an industry term. It's one we use in these games. You wouldn't understand if you're not a real extraction shooter head. Where are the bad guys? Surely we fight bots at this level, right? Okay, so 1 and 2, change weapons. It said that I had, like, abilities. What? Is that an emote? Oh, it is. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, where's the map at? Where are we going? That guy pinged over there. Alright, we'll go over there. Let's get it. Could have used a car, but this is fine. By the way, number 3 was the guy without any loadout value, so I don't know if that guy just died and lost all his value or if he's brand new, but he's calling shots, so. It's a bot? I don't think bots call their shots like... Wait. I could swear I just saw a guy. Right there.
I lost him.
That's probably like the, Oh! Got him! That's probably like the bot guys or the NPCs or whatever. Got his ass. That's what he gets for stopping me from extracting my stuff. Let's go! Oh, I thought it would be like a big glide. Can't wait to kill the bad guys as soon as we see them. Oh. Oh, it's more hillbillies. Never mind. What is... I have a rain debuff. Do you see that?
We got company.
I'll take them out. Don't worry, team. Money. Oh, this guy's tricky. Phew, that was close. Payment required. $1,000. Call a dropship.
Roger, Wilco. Dropship on its way.
Thank you. Ooh, cash. Okay, I'll take it. Dropship in 1 minute. Hope nobody shows up. Day backpack. Can only be used with Kodiak, Kestrel, or Viper. I'm Viper! Can I, like, equip a backpack to increase storage space? Yes! Cool. Got it. Are people gonna come and try to kill us? Where are the bad guys at? It's the dropship! Dude, it's cool. The trees move. You just dropped so much stuff. Wait, what? No, I haven't. Don't say that. That's cool. The trees move with the helicopter. Isn't that awesome? I think that's cool. All right, come on down. Free stuff for me. What you got?
Doors open. Go, go, go.
What are we doing? What? Dropship departing. Where? Rebirth drones have been deployed to disrupt exo rigs with intermittent pulses. Destroy any that you find. Those are drones. Scavenge bandit cache. Oh wait, we left? Mission complete! Oh. I didn't put that. I thought they were going to take us to another area on the map. We extracted. We did get out. We got out of there, and you know what? We made some money, too. Yup, 2 accomplishments. Yup, gonna up my mastery level. Pretty good. All right, maybe let's try again. Weapon attachments. Oh, boy. Let's put it on this. Can I do it? No, don't stash it, man. Blue light laser. Put it on that. It won't let me. Phone is about to go crazy on the market. Wait, sell? Boom, 140. Damn, 318,000. Wait. All right, let's get back in there. I'll use it next run. Going more of a bare bones one on this one. Are you a pro player? I'm trying to be. I'm getting up there. We're getting pretty good, I think, you know? Uh-oh, shrimp tempura break. I need to power up with calories, make sure I'm playing my best. Yeah! Let's go, team! Wee-hee! Deploy with random players. Sure did. All right, where are the bad guys at?
In 20 minutes.
Trailer park. Extraction. Disruptors. Cutlass Hill. Strong hostiles with mid-quality rewards. So we gotta find rebirth drones and scavenge the bandit cache. Cache? Nord encampment. So this is where we're going. We're going there. Got it. Which is this way. Got it. All right. There they are. Come on, team. Oh, shit. It's those disruptors I heard about. Come on, guys. Let's put a stop to that. Ow. Is that you? Get these bodkin thugs out of here. I hate the bodkins. Can I kill these? Oh, okay, it works. No more disruptors. Ow! Oh, ow! I don't even know what that is. It says operation items sent to stash. Get that one. Get that one right there. Bro, what is this gun, man? Wait, is this a stash? Required clearance level 1. Oh my god. How do I get clearance level? Dude. I was so excited. Okay. Is this a door I can go in? It has a switch. It looks like it. What's inside? Clearance level 3. I want to kill people. And not like mobs. I don't even know what my team's doing, bro. Wait, dropship. That means they must have loot. Come on, guys. Let's go start a fight. Oh, that's the tornado. That's another tornado. That's a fire tornado. Jesus. This game's kind of scary. Those people are trying to extract. Not on my watch. Oh, there they go. I think those players were just like me in the last game. This game is scary and lonely. Oh my god. Jesus. This is kind of cool though. I kind of like the effects. Everything just flying up into the air like that. That's neat. Steel pipe, worth $800. Don't mind if I do. What is that? There's like a big pillar in the sky. Dropship inbound. No, no, no. No, did you guys not do the tutorial? No, you've got to be kidding. Now that's a player. Oh, shit. That guy's really good! They did the grapple? Why am I with pros, man? That was a pro! They had the assault rifle! A group member could still resurrect me. They're taking my laser sight and my steel pipe. And cheating. Spectate. Alright, where's my team? Alright, bro, you know what? Your loadout will be lost and return to the home stream. Loadout lost? Like all of it? Don't worry, my team will save me. One down. This guy is not close. This guy is stinky. This guy is tooting up a storm. This guy is codenamed the Skunk. What is Smallville doing? He's playing Fallout. He's checking every fridge. I could get on the house? Wait a minute, 1983? That guy's that. Oh my god, wait. This guy got kills. That's a good player. Alright, you know what? I don't think my team's saving me, man. Oh, man. Being defeated comes at a cost. All the equipment and items in your backpack are lost. All of them? That's okay. I know what to do. Big ass. One of these. Okay. Secondary fire. I'll buy another pistol. I got the money. I got 320K. It's fine. We'll go Coyote. We'll go Coyote. That Viper wouldn't do me nothing. We'll bring a kit. We'll bring the... Oh, wait. I have a lot of guns. I didn't even need to buy any, man. Pick up one of these. Pick up one. I can't. I actually can't. I can't bring both. Okay, that's fine. We'll bring a. We'll bring a lot of shells. Oh wait, no, that's shotgun ammo. 556. Yup. A lot of it. And electronic lockpick. Wait. Clearance level 0. Wait. This container stores rebirth clearance and decrypts them to increase clearance level. I need that. I definitely need that. We'll get that. And I'll bring the revive kit, too. Okay. I need armor. And an armor repair kit. Alright, let's get in there. Shall we? Why can't I use my Coyote rig? The game gets mad at me when I try to do that. Alright, this time we'll go bear. With a ground slam. How come I can't use this? Equip. Why are you bringing an extra copy of your gun? You never know. I might need it. What if the one jams? Always be prepared. Shall we? Free loot for the enemy? Oh god, their loadout values were crazy. Come on, team, let's go! Yeah! Let's extract! I can't wait to achieve some accomplishments. Alright, we gotta go find the bandit cache.
Position will be compromised.
Get in, get out, deploy to Maynard, and earn shiny materials that you can turn into a new rig. Where's the bandit cache? Artifact keys can be looted here. Rebirth facilities are guarded by rebirth robots and precious valuables. 24K gold bar?
Nice. Time to get the hell out. Plenty of folks will fight you for that haul.
What? Wild country. Call for an extraction. Wait, did we find something? What? Oh. Well. That sucks. We won? We won! We found something. Wait, what happens to my loot? My loot! I extracted out of the game. Okay. Well. That's tough. Have I really only been streaming for 4.5 hours? That top 8 was fast. I'm kind of shocked. Okay, let's try again. Let's get into Exoborn. I didn't die, by the way. Can I just get a maximum loadout? Like, alright, let's get. Can I not get these? I need EC kits. Okay. Viper. Oh, I lost my fucking. Fine. I lost my AR, man. Pistol. I want the armor. Oh, wait, no, that's backpack. Give me the nice armor. Actually, I have a very fancy armor. How about the steel armor? Buy it! I'm not dying again. I want a hiking backpack. Actually, no, I'll take a normal backpack. Day backpack. And we're gonna take... Oh, I have no bullets. Wait, what do I do? Buy supplies and ammo. Oh, thank God. 5,000 bullets! 1 box of cartridges is at 280. I'll do 5. 5 boxes. That's good. Oh my God. That's a lot of bullets. Okay, we'll do that. And then we need... That's it. That's all I need. Deploy. Missing armor repair kit and revive kit. I don't own them, man. 4 marks. Use the trade with the collector. I have to buy the revive kit. And the other thing. I don't have any. Revive kit? Oh my God, $4,500? Jeez. Armor repair kit, that's the other thing. Right. Every time I gotta do this? We'll do nylon. Alright. Wait, the nylon repair kit doesn't match what I have here. I need the fancy one. Alright, I need the good composite for $2,150. How about now? Missing armor repair kit. Bro, okay. Alright, I'll do the ceramic. Now I have all 3. Surely one of them... I have 3 armor repair kit. It doesn't work. Okay, I don't want the steel armor then. Just give me the nylon. Lock it in! It's because the steel armor. Alright, what do they start you off with 300K? I would just not get into this business, man. I don't know if I'm made for it. I'm just gonna blow $300,000 on this. Man. $5K value loadout. Uh-oh. That's bad. Where are my teammates? Oh my God. That guy's awesome. 36K, he's level 11. Wait, I'm level 0. Wasn't I level 1 before? Did I go down? I think I did. Is it because it DC'd me? Oh, there we go. Okay. These guys are good. Alright. Now we're in the big games. Just being next to him leveled you up. That guy's like Chuck Norris. Alright, let's get in there. Hoorah! Come on, team. It's time to game. Whoosh! I can't see anything. What? Reaver trace system is over your location.
Will be
okay.
Compromised in
Bog view pastures. Lethal hostiles with high quality rewards. Let's go to the strong. Strong hostile. I'll follow you guys. Where do you guys want to go? Uh-oh. They're not bots. They're humans. Let's take the zip line. I found something over here. A field coil. And I hear a sound. Aha! Ooh! Clearance go up! Wait. I might be getting into some boxes. That seemed kind of nice. Wait, I hear bad guys? I heard shooting. What? Who's talking? Where are we hiding? It's over there, man. Let's go get him. Everybody's being sneaky. Wait, if I fall in there, will I die? Alright, let's go get him. Oh, I see it. Come on! Where's my teammate? He's oh! I'm getting in there. What's in the pack? A gun. You're the bait? Bro, he's just sitting up there. Wait, somebody shot all these people. There's got to be somebody else out there that's like me, just running around solo, right? There has to be. I hear another clearance spot somewhere. Aha! Oh, somebody took it. Oh, the lights are going down. Sorry, guys. Ooh, take the money. Delicious. 92 bucks. Wait, somebody's extracting. Are we not going to do anything about that? Okay, I hear the helicopter, but I don't see it. Chonk. That gun is called Chonk. 8-gauge shells. What does that sound? Oh, and there they go. Alright, well. Somebody escaped. Guess I'll just keep exploring. Oh, this guy found me. I hear more clearance. Maybe over here. That guy's gonna go get it. Alright, you can have it. Let's go see if we can find someone. Anywhere? I wonder how many teams are in here, actually. I don't know how many people are in the game. Apparently, they reveal everybody after 20 minutes.
Dropship en route. Stay alive till I get there. If you go down, we'll find a way to get you out.
Return to the home base to turn in the objectives. Is this the home base? Where's the home base? So everybody's just going into this game and then going to the one thing and then leaving? We gotta go kill people for loot, man. Come on. I don't know why my lights go out at night. At like 12:30 or whatever. Traced reborn locations revealed.
Extraction ETA, 20 seconds.
Are we really gonna extract without killing anybody, bro? I showed up with my whole inventory. Come on.
Clear below. We are landing.
No. No, man. Come on.
We're ready to board.
Dude, you're level 30 something. Why are you following me? It's just a bot? It's not! Wait, what's this? This looks like it needs clearance. Oh, it needs level 2! Wait, did that say dropship departing? I told you it wasn't a bot. He just said GG. He just said GG in the chat. That guy just left without us. Now what? My team just left. You didn't extract. Well, because I want to kill people, man. This dude's always talking about extraction and collecting loot. I need to shoot. Wait, what's this? A secret? Wait. Did that say what I think it said? Did that say that I would make $200,000? Or $4,000, maybe. Oh, supply drop. 10 seconds. Oh, maybe I called that. I have no idea what's going on, but I know you need to get that copter. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to kill more people. Wait. What's this? Armor pack, revive kit, ammo pack, ammo pack. I don't need these, man. Ugh. I have 1,600 bullets for my current gun. I don't think I'm going to use all that. Oh, no! Help! Save me! I want to shoot real people, not the bots. He's shooting. Save me, muskrat. I think he cleared out that camp. It says I'll know where everybody is in 8 minutes. Is that my guy fighting? Is he fighting a real person or is it another robot? Wait. Oh shit. Why is that guy not down?
Position will be compromised in 10 minutes.
Reborn down. Got that, yes. What's in here? Nice gun. Damn, this... Okay. This guy was loaded. This guy is fiberglass? And a power drill? For $8,000? Toxic gas strike frag grenade. $477. Oh, my God. And a steel pipe. That guy's loaded. No, 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 no. That's mine. That's mine. I killed that guy. No, 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 no. Rubbing alcohol, candlesticks, a pipe clamp. All right, man. You can have that. Runde pockets. A most devious lick indeed. Who's blasting over here? Come on, Muskrat. Somebody is nuking over here. What is this? Somebody is stinky over there. What is that? What is going on over there? Ew. Somebody is nasty. PU. Oh, there's the chopper. Hold up.
I'm chilling.
That's a bad guy. That's crazy. I can hear them. No, no, no.
There's no way.
It's like right there. It's like right there. Son of a bitch. You saw him, right? Oh, he's still plugging. What? Firecrackers.
There's one on top of here. He's one tap on top of the gas line.
Is he one tap? Oh my god, he is. Alright, he's healing. That's a human, bro. Classic Coney aim. I have a shit gun, man. Got him. 7 damage. Okay. It's right there. Oh, shit! These guys are good. The rocket? Repair me armor. Oh, shit. Is he fighting? No. Oh, it's green again. He shot me with the stink bomb.
Okay, there you go. Cool.
They're over here.
Okay, he's leaving. Which means I'll leave too. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was him. Getting kind of tense. Wait. Oh, right there. How am I not fucking touching that guy? I'm getting AS. Ew. Where did he go? Where did bro... What? No, bro. He's invisible? Bro went invisible mode? He's like around me. I'll save you, American Muskrat. I'll save you, Muskrat. No way, dude. I'm fighting the first. Wait, if I get down. Wait. Oh, Muskrat, my teammate. I could have saved him, man. Oh, dude, we fought the first ever pre-made in Exoborn. They knew what they were doing. They must have been pros. I must have been in the pro lobby if I was there with that guy. Afford them? That's so much money. Good thing I'm rich. I have so much more. There's so many things you can do in this game. Let's get a new gun. Maybe a... What's the most expensive gun? Striker, full auto, 6.8 cartridges. Is that like a... I'll get that. Yeah, that's what I want. Most expensive, this. Yup, I'll take that. Most expensive armor that isn't ceramic. Because if I get the steel one, you're going to be mad at me. We're going to take the ceramic up. Wait, I dropped the ceramic upgrade. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, and I need the ammo, which is 6.8. I'll take 5 boxes, which is way too much. 5 boxes, and a ceramic repair kit, and a revive kit. All right, we're good. Deploy me in. I have the coyote rig. I don't even know what that means, dude. Okay. Let's get in there. Here we go. It's time to extract. Coyote rig is F tier. Well, I'm not allowed to use it. I have to use the snake one. Turn on light? No, I don't want to. I don't know why my light always goes off over there. Wait, that's the same guy. American Muskrat, is that you? That's the same guy. He just has a new name. Maybe he was a bot. All right. Hey guys, if you're enjoying Exoborn, be sure to check it out on Steam right now. It's a great new extraction shooter that you're gonna love. I know you're gonna love it when you try it. Give it a shot. Let's get in there. Updraft active. I don't know what that means. That's scary. Let's get in there! Wait, is it really just us two? Oh. Rebirth trace system is homing in on your location.
In 20 minutes.
Do I have a shotgun? Oh, now I've got a good gun. Wait. My gun is nice as hell now. Alright, we gotta get some motion in. We gotta get some kills now. Let's get some kills, bro. Let's move. Oh, shit, the updraft? That's kind of cool. I hear bad guys. Whoosh! Oh, that's lightning. I thought those were gunshots. This is awesome. I want to updraft on every map. This is cool. No. No. Huh? Did I lose all my stuff again? Send LMAO, I'm doing my part. I'm trying to help the devs make a better game. I'm trying to help them, you know. Why do you have MVS installed? I told you, I played it with TK the other night. I had fun. It was fun, man. for an hour. Let's get back in there. Just trying to help. I had fun for, I've said this a million times. I had fun for an hour, and then after an hour, we were not having fun and we were getting annoyed, so we jumped off. Did I lose my stuff again? Please let me back into the same round. Unclaimed rewards. Well, let's claim some rewards. Alright. I got all that and that. Right. You've unlocked crafting. Oh boy! I can make new exo rigs. Or these rigs. I can make a kestrel, or a viper. I could also make bigger ones, level 2 and 3. I could craft core things, equipment, mobility, so many options. You change your equipped exo load. Yeah, but you only let me use the one. They only let me use the one. Alright, let's try it again. Here we go. I gotta reload everything. Alright. Armor. I can't use ceramic. We'll do all the same stuff. Revive kit. I gotta go get the ceramic pack again. I get the ceramic repair kit. Alright. Eliminate Bodkin bandits, open artifacts, damage other reborn. Unclaimed rewards. Wait. I got a bear. And a simple gyroscopic stabilizer and a stampede. So many options. These are all the achievements and stuff I can get. Or should I say accomplishments? Oh, I don't have any ammo. $98,000 of ammo. I don't know, man. Okay. Let's get in there. Get back into the action. An Exoborn. You can extract for free at the green marker in the mob weather, but a hazard fee applies during storms. Earn marks that can be spent at the collector. I have some marks. Should probably use those. How many accomplishments do you have? Bro, so many. Numerous. Innumerable, perhaps. Oh, no. Bro, these guys are ass! Ain't none of them got a hat! Where's Muskrat? Man. Is the toy stream still on the table? 3,200. How are you still level 0? I'm not! Oh my god, I am. I thought it would update. You said 3,150. Well, the deal maybe. Alright, let's get back into it. I'm still in time debt. What do you mean time debt?
Sí, sí, ¿eh? Contado, güey. Ah, ya ves. Ay, no sé por qué al inicio siempre como que se me traba, güey.
Maldiciones, como que tardan en cargar. Sí, sí, sí. Ahora dice que vayamos a tierras salvajes, güey.
Vamos a tierras salvajes. Yo tengo
¿seguimos nuestro nuevo valedor?
Sí, ¿por qué no? Vamos a seguirlo. A lo mejor sabe mejor nosotros, güey.
Igual sabe más cosas que nosotros, güey, ¿no?
Sí, güey. ¿Ya viste que tienes un simbolito de lluvia?
The walkie-talkie effect is killing me.
¿Dónde, güey?
Abajito, junto a tu barra de vida y de armadura, mamón.
Ah, mamá. ¿Y eso qué pedo?
No sé. Pero tenemos tenemos la lluvia.
Does anyone know what they're saying?
A lo mejor si estás mucho... Uy, se roló para todos, güey.
Say no puedo. I don't have my mic on.
Como en la vida real. Usando el sol en la
playa.
playa.
Ya la vi, güey, ya la vi.
I know playa is beach.
Aunque, ¿sabes? Siento un poco inútil la tirolesa. Puedo volar, güey. ¿Por qué me interesa
Sí, ¿no?
la tirolesa, sabes? Sí.
¡Uy! Pero una ida rápida, güey, puede que esté chido, ¿no?
These bots are
¿Qué
awesome.
voy a hacer? Ya estoy esperando. O sea, cuando yo ocupase la de esta, pues igual ya podría hacerlo, bueno, intentar escapar más rápido, güey. Eso sí.
Am I in trouble?
Es que...
They're just talking about the game.
Es que mira, soy Spider-Man.
What are they
entonces-
saying? What are they saying?
El Spidey, güey. Simón, soy como Mike Morales, güey.
Cody, they hate you.
Sí, mi tío dice, porque mi tío se murió.
Oh shit, they had a grenade.
Ahí está. Huevo, papi.
¿Lo bajaron?
Una verga contra... Ay, cabrón, ¿dónde te fuiste?
They're gonna get killed.
Por acá atrás, güey. Eco. Eco, eco. ¿A poco no te escuchas así muy macho? Eco. Eco, eco. ¿A qué horas vas por el pan, bebé?
This game is awesome.
No mames, si están todos saqueados de la tienda, güey. No
These
seas
guys are
mamón.
having a great time.
No mames. Creo que no es tan buena idea todos pegados, ¿o sí? Técnicamente no. Bueno, contra bots no hace mucha diferencia, la verdad.
They're
Ya,
talking
contra
about
los-
Spider-Man.
Ajá, que topamos la demás banda y vale verga, ¿no? Sí, ¿qué voy a hacer?
Dude, the echoes are crazy.
¿Qué voy a
Wow,
hacer?
shit!
Mi María se fue. Mira qué rico suena con el... ¡Ay!
Oh my god.
¿Me seguro que usamos plomazo?
Vamos, ¿dónde están, güey?
¡Ay,
Verga, encontré una llave.
¡Cuidado! ¿Una llave de qué, mamón?
Encontré una de estas, man. A ver.
Güey, ¡ah, la verga!
Oh, these are the robots.
¿Qué pedo?
Nope.
¿Qué están entrando esas mamadas?
Hay robots también, ¿eh?
No mames, hijos de su puta madre.
Autorización. Ay, no sé qué encontré, pero encontré
¡Ay,
algo.
verga!
Oh, that's cool,
Ay, voy, mi
dude.
amor, no te preocupes, bebé.
Dude, the trees react to the explosions.
No sé, güey, pues que algo me plomeó, güey, ya me vi, güey.
That's
Tus
cool.
ganas de vivir. Ya no veo nada, güey. Ah, ya los vi, güey. Son robots, güey.
What the? Oh,
Ven acá,
edge of the map, I guess.
hijo de... Quédate
Ok.
quieto. Ahí está, güey. Cuidado con esas pelotas que explotan, ¿eh? Verga, güey, otra vez me pegaron esas chingaderas, güey. Es que eso ayer, güey. Sí, a mí me pasa lo mismo, güey.
I'm just trying to find a group and die because the bounty's over. These guys are unironically funny if you know Spanish. That's what they said about Spider-Man. That's pretty good.
Vamos a verguerlo, güey.
Acá hay algo, güey. ¿Qué es esto, güey? Ah, pues sí. Ya la encontré.
This would have been a fun group.
¿Qué encontraste, güey? ¿El mega robot?
No, más robotitos. Vamos a ver. ¡Ay, güey! ¡Te ayudo, Panchorro! ¡Te ayudo, Panchorro! Oye, ¿esos bendigas qué pedo? No sé, le disparé a unas porquerías.
Where are the bad guys, man? I'm just trying to die. These guys are just enjoying the game, and I'm trying to find a way to die.
Ya lo dejé. Mejor.
Is that something?
Corre, gordo.
Wait.
¿Qué pedo con ese pinche gas, güey?
Oh,
No sé, güey, pero yo me elegí, güey.
there's just these guys.
¿Ya lo mataste, verdad? Simón, ya lo maté, güey. Creo que ahí hay cosas adentro. ¿No podemos abrir esa pinche gas? Se supone que sí, güey, pero no sé cómo. Lito, te digo que debe haber un
I'm just looking for somebody to shoot and die to, man.
Está ahí, gente ahí, güey,
Dude, this is awesome. I love the updraft. This is great.
Aguántala, güey, aguántala. Pegan duro esas mi armas, güey. ¿Cuáles, güey? No, no, se cargaron, Te dije. Carga, pendejada.
outside there. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. What a mess. We'll miss them, never forget them. Those guys were awesome. They were dying. I hope they make it out okay. Check out Exoborn today. All right. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out. The only time I've enjoyed a bounty. We've had some good bounties, man. Hasta luego. Zhao Hong Shu!